Golden strawberry. What? Okay. Could have been an Event Horizon too. Although, hopefully this one will be. I seem to do a lot better at the beginning of session. Like, Wind Springs yesterday was one of my first attempts of the night. Which isn't to say that I don't get any decent attempts later on, but, like... It's more that I don't get very many bad attempts early on than that I, don't get any good attempts later. I should see if people are free for pizza game tonight. Hmm. I should go take more insulin for this attempt. I go on a walk too, but I'll save that for after this stream. I think my early afternoon streams are probably going to be shorter of this, because most of my viewers show up later, so I have less reason to keep streaming for a long time. I'm still getting attempts to Event Horizon regularly, though. I'm gonna keep going for until that stops happening, probably. Or until I've been going for a while. Breaking news used to feel like a milestone, now it just feels like part 4. Or really part 3, because Singular and Power Source kind of feel like the same. Termination is the part that actually feels like making progress. Hi, Irfan. I'm not sure I'd say 100%, but hopefully. I'm just hoping we get to Wind Springs. Or at least Comb Room. You either get the golden or you don't, 50-50. Well, Rufan. Just because you've had no false negatives doesn't mean that false positives are okay. Comb Room. I'd left a little early there maybe, but not enough to kill me. For some reason that room is scary, like the one after Comb Room. Yeah, I think I died with the golden there like once. Maybe I should just like learn this pixel setup to just do a downright dash and get it consistently. Like I shouldn't need that, but it would make it 100% consistent, so. I'm really bad at hitting the spring. So I do that instead. And like, I haven't died to it once on a golden attempt, so... Yeah, that spring room is dumb. But I mean, that was... I don't know. I think I have the room figured out. That was just mistiming. I did a dash too early, which can happen anywhere. Actually, we're going to go learn the pixel setup for the room after. Okay, where do you hold? Okay, so you can go too low. Like that work? Okay, so that works. Does a pixel below that work? Yes. Okay. About 2 pixels. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go like that. Honestly, let's practice the spring room. Okay. I'll do this room too. Okay. Actually, we should practice Wind Springs. Okay, cool. Okay. I've been messing up the second spring a lot. I need to not go too early on that. I haven't been too late on the second spring in quite a while, so... let's try to go too late on it. No, that wasn't too late. Okay, so that's what too late looks like. Okay. And then just take the end careful. I haven't done Stubbornness and Reconciliation recently. I should practice. Okay, first try Deathless Stubbornness is nice. I really like that, like, reconciliation is not hard. All the hard stuff being in Determination and Event Horizon makes this so much better. That cut it a little close, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've had a recon choke before, but, like... Like, there's a difference between, like, you know, it being hard enough to mess up if you lose focus or, like, you know, do something wrong, and it, like, being legitimately, like, really precise. Because there's only a couple rooms in Recon with anything, like, remotely requiring precision in them. I'm terrified I'm gonna choke like missing a wave dash, but like that's, you know... It's not the kind of thing that's gonna cause you to get stuck once you start getting runs to Recon on a regular basis, like... If I start getting runs past Determination, like... more than every once in a great while, I'm going to get the Golden very soon. Because like I haven't played these checkpoints in like maybe even a few days, and this is just like nothing. I should really jump higher up there. I don't want to bounce on the fish. I'll remember that for once. And I'm probably not getting to Recon today, but we'll see. Hopefully. This room is the only, like, bad one in Recon. First two are easy. Then you got that. There we go. I mean, there's no way I don't choke this room at least once, to be honest. Maybe I should start practicing this, like, end wind springs a couple times before I start doing attempts. Because these are really the last two rooms where it's like... It's not that I need to get the strats down, it's that I, like, actually just need to be precise enough to get it. And then Farewell is a piece of cake. If I get to Farewell, then I all but have the golden. A choke here would be embarrassing. There's nothing more precise than an extended super left. And it's an extended super you can recover from if you mess it up. If you react fast enough. Oh yeah, there is feather movement though. That's oh, okay. Let's not do that in Huron. Da da da. Yeah, I think that's probably the safest way. Jellyless Golden Room. Oh. I'm not doing Jellyless Golden Room. Oh my god, go watch Enox's video or something. If you want to watch this stuff. I am not Enox. I just want to freaking 100% this game and move on. The evidence might surprise me. That's not very surprising evidence. There are a lot of epic gamers who are Okay. I'm glad the recoil wasn't enough to make me go under the spikes. The hexadecimal values are there? What? What does that even mean? I'm unconvinced. Foolproof, you say? But Rufon, deriving e to the x changes nothing. Because e to the x is the derivative of itself. You do get e to the x plus c. I know what an alphabet is, Rufon. What? Oh my god. Rufan, what type of average are you taking where the average of 1 in 5 is 3? Obviously, you should be using the geometric mean in this instance. So we should be looking at square root 5. What's the square root 5th letter of the alphabet, Rufan, huh? The square root 5th letter of the alphabet is 3? What? I'm pretty sure square root 5 is closer to 2 than it is to 3. Okay, yeah, but what does the letter P have to do with pi, Rufan? Explain that, why don't you? I'm pretty sure the Greek equivalent of the letter P is actually a rho. What do you mean correctly? I is a very valid pronunciation of that letter in English. And we're speaking English, not Greek. In Greek, I agree that it's pronounced P, but, we're not Greek now, are we? So you gotta apply the great vowel shift. What the hell? I did not press right long enough to run into that. Okay. Madeline teleported into the spikes. Yeah, I did not walk into those. Yeah, the square root of 5 is 2, not 3. For fun, I cannot do that in my... Oh my god. I cannot do that in my head while trying to do Feral Golden. Because if I do, then that happens. In what instance would you need to know square root that precisely anyways? Like, surely knowing it's between 2 and 3 is sufficient. .2? What's 2.2 squared? Like... Well, it's 4 plus, point... I don't know what 2.2 squared is. I'm not doing double-digit multiplication in my head while doing Feral Golden. Oh, you didn't actually have to, you just, like, did for fun. Okay. That's fair. Algebra 1 was something. I never really liked my algebra classes all that much. It felt like they were just like a collection of a bunch of, like, not really related ideas. Like, I learned to factor, and that's about it. I learned to oh my god. I learned to factor, I learned the quadratic formula, and I learned a bunch of stuff that's intuitively obvious, and I forgot everything else. And that's how I spent both Algebra 1 and Algebra 2, to be honest. I guess I also learned, like, a little bit about trig functions. My Algebra 2 teacher was cool, like, he was a very good teacher, but just the material. It's not like calculus where it's like all building on previous concepts or anything. It was just like a bunch of disconnected nonsense that like didn't, like, it's relevant to things, but like it didn't like directly apply to other stuff we were doing in class, so I just didn't have any reason to remember it. It wasn't worth being taught then. It should have been taught later. Like, we talked about matrices a little bit, which, like, matrices are important. If you're gonna do, like, there's important stuff you do with matrices, but, like, we should have had, like, a linear algebra unit or something. Because, like, just learning, like, a tiny bit about matrices is not useful information. I need to know, like, a lot about matrices before I can start actually applying it to anything. That's why there's an entire class about them. Like, I feel like a lot of algebra was just, like, taking a small peek at higher math stuff. Not enough to actually understand any of it much, but just, like, looking at a little bit of it. Maybe so that we'd feel a little more comfortable with it when we learned about it later, but, like... it didn't feel like any of it was connected. It was just, like, small bits and pieces of stuff that we were going to look at in, like, you know, calc or linear algebra. I haven't had any, like, bad math teachers. My AB teacher wasn't anything special, but, like, she wasn't bad. And then my Algebra 2 and BC teachers, who's also, my BC teacher is also teaching multivariable this year, were, like, they were pretty cool. My stats teacher is, eh. Took in 9 weeks while being cripplingly depressed. Yeah, that would... I don't think calc is easier than pre-calc, as a subject. I think that teachers are just really, really bad at teaching pre-calc. Usually. Because honestly, I never took pre-calc. Like, we just covered everything that you need to in pre-calc in Algebra 2. Like, what even is usually taught in pre-calc? Like, limits? Do you just spend, like, a year learning limits? Parametric equations? Why does parametric equations need to be in pre-calc? That isn't preparation for calc. More trig? Okay, okay. You don't need to know, like, any trig going into Calc 1, though. Because, like, none of the calc in Calc 1, like, relies on actually knowing anything about trig functions. And, like, what you do need to know, you could learn very quickly, because, like, it's not... Hey, Verdict, thanks for the raid. It's not, Oh my god. Like, you should know SOHCAHTOA, I guess, but, like... Hey, Ironly. So, oh my god. So, I don't, like, there's no way you need to spend a year on... Well, I guess you spent 9 weeks, but still, like... I don't know. I mean, like, I'm also someone who's taking Calc 3 in high school, so maybe my opinions on how fast people should be taught math are questionable. But I mean, like... I don't think I'm, like, inherently all that much better at math than anyone else. I just, like, am able to, like... I don't know if you want to call it, like, critical... It's not exactly critical thinking skills. I guess, like, I can, like, get an understanding of it somewhat independently if my teacher's, like... If my teacher's, like, wave in the general direction of a concept, I can usually figure it out on my own, whereas other people, like, probably need to be walked through it a bit better. And teachers are awful at, like, actually explaining things, so... Like, I do fine because I can get it without, like, an especially good explanation. But most people, like, don't. Interest is probably a factor, you're right. More exponential equations? Yeah, I would have thought exponential equations and, like, logarithms and stuff would be a Algebra 2 thing. Like, what's the distinction between Algebra 2 and pre-calc? Oh, I see. It's just the same course, but the teachers are stricter. Okay. I understand now. Because, I mean, like, I get that, like, after Algebra 1 and Geometry, you're not necessarily ready to go directly into, Calc, but... Well, I don't know, I mean... It's not like derivatives are a difficult concept, like, you could teach them... Like, as early on as Algebra 1, to be honest. As soon as you know what a polynomial is, really. I'm taking calc-based AP Physics. This year. And, like... My teacher said that he taught most of the calculus we're going to be doing in the first day of class. And I'm just like... Oh, so you need a second AP test because on this one there's a derivative? Like... Derivatives are not hard! You don't need a separate AP test for people who know how to take a derivative! There are equations I used in honors physics last year that, like, were just transparently, like, what you get if you take a second derivative of something. Or integral, rather. And I'm just like, this is, like, I know this is, like, hypothetically algebra-based, but this is calculus right here. They're just, like, pretending it's not. They're hiding it. Like, that's still, there's still just as much calculus in the algebra-based portion. They just make you memorize the results of it instead of, like, actually understanding them. Which is, like, harder, honestly. Like, at least for me, like, it'd be much easier to learn the calculus and then not have to memorize the equations than to try to memorize the equations. Even if I didn't know calculus at all. It's not like integrating... It's not like taking the integral of x twice as hard. SAT subjects tests are a scam? I see. People have been telling me those are important. Are they just, like, not? Oh, it's literally the same as the regular... That's dumb. Then again, like, all of school is dumb, so, like, whatever. If colleges care about it, then I don't really care whether or not it's completely pointless, because, like... It can only be slightly more pointless than everything else, so whatever. Like some Ivy League schools? I'm not going Ivy League. No. That sounds awful. If I had, like, tried hard throughout high school to, like, get, like, done more extracurriculars and stuff, then maybe I could have gotten to an Ivy League school, but, like, I don't want to. I do not want to go into academia or anything. Like, I don't want to have the ridiculous amount of rigor required in Ivy League schools. And, like, maybe it looks a little better on the college resume, but, like, not that much. Yeah, I mean, my GPA is stellar, so... Like, I've gotten a 1B, and it was in an AP course, which I got a 5 in. Yeah, I have to apply to college soon. Like, in the next few weeks soon. Oh boy. Hey, the East Coast isn't funny. We have, like, New York and the capital of the country. And Disney World. I'm not Canadian, Rufun. Oh my god, that happened again? Okay. Now don't reload level. We need to figure out what's going on here. This one? Oh, that's okay. This one? Yeah. Okay, well that's not what we do. We need to aim for like the center of this block. Do I run out of stamina if I do this? No. How much stamina do I have left? A bunch. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's a wall jump instead of a climb jump. So it's gonna be more stamina than I'd have otherwise. Okay. And let's like make sure we like I mean we can take our time here, is the thing. Since I have more stamina than I did with the other strat. Okay. That should not happen again. Wish I'd done that the first time. I really need to actually like sit back and assess even the deaths that feel more fluky. Okay, see you, fun. Oh my god, stop doing this. I mean, okay. I guess it's slightly faster than starting the level over. Hey, Shiprino. Welcome to Feral Golden. Oh boy. Times have been going fairly well today, so hopefully you'll see some determination soon. At least Event Horizon. Yeah, I think I'll actually go do that after this attempt. Especially since pizza's probably gonna be here soon. I should cover for that. Yeah, I can pause. I mean... I could also just, like, sit here, even if I couldn't pause. But, like... I'd rather... just keep going. I'm in the middle of an attempt. For the video, if nothing else, to be honest. Because, I mean... I'm still unsure whether breaks help me refocus or, get me out of the groove or something. But having a giant break in the middle of my video when I get it would be kind of lame. I could cut, but eh. I mean, I probably would cut it out and then just also have the video without the cut somewhere. That felt like I was cutting it a little close. I'm getting really good at comb room. Okay, that is so much better. I should practice this one. I haven't died in it on an attempt yet, but I'm not very comfortable with my strats for it. Okay, what springs? Are you kidding me? Hi, Rufan. I'm not too upset about that. Oh, and of course I get it this time. I need to wait on the second spring. I've died like 3 times in attempt, maybe only twice. At least twice in attempts to going too early on the second spring. Okay. And I also reload level. I also want to practice. I do not feel comfortable with the way I'm approaching the fire. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's just death. If it goes like that. It's not a respawn. So I could do this. Okay, that seems like it's probably better than what I was doing. Yeah, I did not get a full bounce off that. I'm like barely cutting it over that. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, I need to like really practice this. Okay, like I'm trying to go too late and I end up getting it occasionally. That's not good. What about stuff after here? Everything after this is easy, except one room, which I should practice. You're right. Oh, I mean, I guess, like... This jump is... eh. Like, this room is free. This room is free. Stubbornness is free. I would not be surprised if I get the golden without ever having a death in stubbornness. Big question is, this room? No, it's earlier than that. This one. This, actually? No. What the heck is the room? Not as late as this. No, it's like earlier in the checkpoint. Where is freaking... So this is stubbornness. Not this, is it? No. Like this one? No, it's... Where the hell is the room? This one, I think. Yeah, okay. So the first blue one. Okay, I should not die on that ever. The first two are easy. And the last three are where golden runs go to die. Okay, that's a good sign. That was a little high, but... Take one last look at this. Okay. I think, there's a good chance I get past Wind Springs today if I keep going for a bit longer. Which means I honestly have a good shot at actually getting the golden today. Or, like, I'm really close, I think. I haven't gotten out of determination again yet, but... I mean... I got one run to Wind Springs, and I got another run that would have gotten to Wind Springs if it hadn't, died in that one room, which I have a better strat for now. So... We're getting to Wind Springs, I think I'm getting better at Wind Springs a little bit. So soon, hopefully. I will be right back. Should only be a minute or two. Okay. I'm feeling good about how this has been going. We're making good progress. Excuse me? Oh god, people are contributing to that now. I'm gonna have to actually do that, aren't I? I mean, I probably would anyway, to be honest. I'm not getting 202 berries, Rufon. Saying the number excitedly is definitely the correct way to pronounce factorials. No one can convince me otherwise. I mean, yeah, most calculators cap out at 69 factorial. Yeah, I feel like infinity is probably not the word I would choose to display on a calculator if I were writing that number, or writing a calculator. I don't know. But I mean, people understand it, so it's good enough. I need to jump higher. I need to be high. Okay, wait. I must pursue a better understanding of power source, Skep. Power source. That's not power source. This one. The biggest number is 24. Okay, so you can throw it too high. I can't dash. Okay, yeah, that isn't happening. I need to... No mod options menu? Really? What's my mod options menu? Whatever. I understand. No, throw too low now. How to make trans women climb mountain fast. I don't care. How to make trans women not die on moon. That's the important question. I mean, yeah, of course it's more than a Google cubed. Like, duh. Like, it's obviously going to be more than 100 to the power of 100. Times a Google. I know what a Google is. No, you misunderstand. 202 factorial is, it has all the numbers between 100 and 200 as a factor. And as all of those numbers are greater than 100, the result of multiplying all those together must be greater than 100 to the 100. Which I don't think is quite more than... Alright, let me... Exponential, so that's like 10 to the 2... But no, that would just be 10 to the 200. But, 100 factorial is greater than a Google. Obviously, so... The argument for it is, like, slightly more complex than the one for... 202 being greater than 100 to the 100, but... But, like, true. I do not understand copy pasta. Oh, wait, now I understand the copy pasta. That adds up to pi, doesn't it? Oh, okay. The E part I didn't get. Because I was looking at the game instead of the copy pasta. What's E plus pi? 10. Do people have a name for, like, the, like, diagonal up ultras? Like, where you get the ultra speed boost, but, like, temporarily if you dash up right or up left. G equals pi squared. No, okay, you see, so the joke is that, engineers use very rough approximations for things. Maybe the joke would be funnier if it were about Fermi instead of, engineers. Wait, so you could do the same joke and it would be funny. I mean, yeah, like you don't. They use approximations because they know they can get away with it. Obviously, they don't use approximations in contexts where, like, if you just need to ensure that, like you can use 10 as an approximation for G, as long as you're like, okay, it's going to fall slightly slower than this. So as long as, like, you don't need it to fall at exactly that time, you get, like, a fairly accurate, lower bound on how long it will take. Which might be all that you need in some contexts. Yeah, precision often isn't necessary because for safety reasons you often err, like, drastically on the side of safety, so even if your original number is off, like, unless it's off and you're, like, plugging it into an exponential function or something, like, small differences aren't really going to affect the outcome in a way that matters. Oh my god. That's the first step in that room, I think. Could have been another Wind Springs too, based on my track record today. I managed to go an entire stream getting through Comb Room with several times without a Comb Room death. I'm gonna be, like, amazed. I pressed Z and C, but not X, somehow. Trying to dash there. I'm gonna end up having something like that happen in freaking Golden Room eventually, aren't I? I just, like, get my wires crossed and don't do the inputs I'm supposed to. I mean, Golden Room is free, and, like, I intentionally use strats in that room where, like, if I mess it up, there's no way I die. I mean, like, realistically, I expect to, like... I expect to get the Golden the first time I get the Farewell, for sure, but... You know. If I don't, it's fine. Because, like... I'll be able to do it again. Rufan, I also told you I deleted the VOD of getting the golden. Was it not obvious I was joking? How do you accidentally do... Yes, Rufan, that's exactly what I did. Did you actually think I got it, though? Like... I can't tell if you're just playing along if the joke actually didn't land. I still can't... Like, yes, 100% seems like something that could be said sarcastically. I'm going insane. Ah! Rupon, now is not a time for mind games. I don't know what's real anymore. 202 on 3 save files. Oh no. Okay, this is recoverable. Okay, I'm getting a little stuck in early game. That's bad. We should stop being stuck in early game. What objective will I go for next? Farewell Golden Berry. That's what I'm going for. Oh my god. I have died there twice in a row! That's not good! Stop it! Please, I need another Wind Springs. My emotes don't need to pend approval. I don't think that's what the word pend works. Hey Azu, thanks for the luck. Salt April is the best channel reward. You could spend your channel points on making me do a 202, Rufon. Oh boy, now everyone posts pride stuff for 1 minute. I love how it just shows up as boxes. Rufon, that isn't an insult. Unless it is. Yes, I am telling you that. After all, false implies anything. The sequel is in development. And it's really good. Okay, there are multiple sequel-like fan projects. For some reason, like, a couple months ago, like, people just, like, exploded with, like, okay, let's remake slash, improve upon 63. The biggest project is Mario 127, which I am fairly actively involved in development of. A lot of the movement system was built based on my advice, and it is a really freaking good movement system, so I am proud of my contributions to the project. It's a lot faster paced than 63's, which, like, I'm not sure is a good thing, like, I don't know. I think it's probably a good thing. Really? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's, like the new ground pounds, like, the ground pound jumps, the sliding, those are all, like, really great. The dives, I'm worried, are too OP. But, I mean, they're fun, so... Yeah, it's really good. I should probably mention something about dives maybe being OP. I died to missing an extended height. I need to stop doing that. Turbo... So, the advantages of Turbo is that you don't need to be in the dive state to do it. Like, you can jump while turboing. You have more freedom in your movement when using Turbo than when diving. And it is, like, a little faster. It's not as much faster as it is in... It's not as much faster as it is in 63, but it is faster. Although, I don't think the Turbo implementation is finalized in any sense yet. I guess Sekanor is the oldest runner that was active for any significant length of time. Rocket and Turbo aren't in a public release of 127. I've played a little bit of the dev release that has them. And, like, I think they're being reworked from the ground up, but... I mean, like... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about this publicly, but they are rebuilding the entire game from the ground up in C# instead of Godot. So I think a lot of stuff is going to be adjusted, probably. D flat, more like E triple flat. Oh my god! I mean, yeah, yes, I'm aware that C flat and C sharp are not the same note. What the hell is one tone equal temperament, Rufan? Oh my god. The octave is divided into one note. Wouldn't that note be called A, though? Fair. Why can't you pretend like you're being responsible while watching my stream? Like anyone in school is a productive member of society. Give me a break. And yes, that includes the teachers. Again, I'm not Canadian. I am actually Mexican. So shut up! Hola. Me tengo un buenos días. Mi comprendo español. Definitivamente. Realizes no es word en español, Rufan. Realizes is definitely not subjunctive informal. I'm pretty sure realizar is not a word in Spanish, Rufan. Realizar, I guess is how it would be pronounced. Okay, fine, you're right. Ah! This is what happens when I look at Spanish dict. Adios. Could have been a good run too. Rufan ruined it by making me look at Spanish dick. It's entirely Rufan's fault and not mine at all. I do not remember what the song from 4A is called. It's definitely a pun. I'm pretty sure it has the word golden in it, but I don't remember the full name. It's just called Golden? Ah. Yes. That's the plan. It's not really a goal for today. I still have a... When is the 1-year anniversary of Farewell? I think it's coming up like really soon, but I think I have a few more days. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not this again. Okay, I think I'm starting to play a lot worse at this point. Not sure how much longer before I'm like really hitting diminishing returns. It would be, I would like to hit another Wind Springs today, but I don't know if that's realistic. I've been going for 2 hours, which is longer than I usually do. Kind of surprised I'm still going this long. But like, I haven't been out of Remembered in a while. And when I did, it was like a really early Event Horizon death.
This here.
I know.
Good.
Or, well, I assume, given that our parents got home.
What did we bring?
Well, that's why I said I assumed instead of I know. Or that's why I corrected myself to I assumed. I guess I'll take a pizza break after this. Maybe go on, do some social eating. Yeah, we always get pizza on Fridays. There we go. I guess we're back and Remembered. Well, not yet. There we go. Let's freaking get to freaking Wind Springs or something at least. Oh, this is gonna be the Calm Room death, isn't it? Hmm. Well, we'll see. Okay, Event Horizon. What? I highlighted it. I haven't exported it to YouTube yet. Okay, this happened again? Okay, I'm definitely timing the extended right. I think the problem is that I'm jumping in Coyote frames, so I'm not on the ground to get the dash back. So I need to stand further back. Okay, okay. So you can literally stand like all the way back, and you'll make it far enough. So I'll just stand really far back from now on because I have messed that extended up like 3 times. So yeah. It's not just normally messing up and extended, it's... I'm pressing jump at the right time, but my positioning is wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go get some pizza. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Um, okay. Let's not have a fourth Event Horizon, but pre-breaking news stuff. Those are so dumb because it's like, I'm almost getting decently far in, but I'm not. What's my phone's round admission? Yay, eating. Maybe I should be more worried about getting grease on my keyboard or something. What? Freaking. Haven't I died to that twice? It is a wall bounce. I think part of it is that I'm not comfortable with how low you can drop. Before you, stop being able to get up high enough. That's honestly part of the problem with, Wind Springs also for me. I underestimate the length of the up dash. It's really a problem in a lot of places for me. Windless Springs. High refund. Stream muted. Good job. It'd be really cool to see, like, statistics on how many times I made it to each checkpoint. Or each room, even. Come on, let's get out of this section this time, please. Thank you. Oh, finally. I had corner fucked there. Hey, Ro. Welcome to Farewell. Okay. Will this be the first cover of death today? Hmm? Hmm? No, it will not. If I had slid into those spikes there. No. Still running, huh? Okay. Formation. Oh god, I'm starting to get nervous. That's not good. I'm not allowed to be nervous until I'm put out of Twin Springs. What? Oh my god. Iron should not be a problem. Guess I didn't fast fall enough? Guess I need more fast falling than I... Ah, I should have gone for demo room. That. I'm sure I would have gotten the golden that attempt if I had gone for demo room. Why didn't I think of that? Ah. Yeah, doing 3 demos is really easy. Just go like 1, 2. Wait a second, you're not allowed to dash there. You need to keep your crystals. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3. 3 demo dashes. I wonder if Demo Dashes would still have ended up named after the creator if it were not... if Demo's name didn't start with a T. I think the name stuck because of the alliteration. And also because, Demo wasn't particularly well known prior to Demo Dashes. Like, calling something a demo doesn't seem that weird, because, like, calling something like a TGH would feel weird, because we'd be like, well, a TGH is a person, not a move, but demo? I don't know who Demo is. Rufon sucks. I hate Rufon. I mean, yes, but like still teach like refers to the person. Each dash sounds, it's just, Jud is not a good sequence of sounds. It's like Soot, but worse. Oh, I guess like shit is a word and is a sequence of phonemes that happens in English sometimes. Matched, for example. That's 4 R's, but like the double R's are what are those called? Oh, it's 2 R sounds, like federal country. I cannot roll my R's. Federal country. I cannot roll an R. Federal country. Federal country. Casual. Yeah. Like I try and it just sounds stupid. I think I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Oh, hi, Irfan. Irfan, how do you roll an R? I try and it goes like and that's definitely not it. Is that better? I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. English doesn't have the alveolar trail in it. Oh boy, someone's adding me in Discord. Irfan,
Perro
Ryan,
Carrillo. Perro Carrillo. Perro Carrillo.
hello. Is she gone?
Perro
Hello.
Carrillo.
Yeah, yes, you already said that like 5 times.
I like soup.
Soup is pretty good.
In Espanol, soup is sopa.
Me gusta sopa.
Reis tonta. I didn't need to roll that hard. It just kind of happens. I'm pretty sure this program's still running. Yes.
What
I
is the
should do
program supposed to do?
And it's supposed to update a bunch of values, and I'm supposed to like prove that it is inefficient. And I think I've proved that it's inefficient because it's taken me like 30 minutes to run.
I don't think when they said
I was about-
I don't
to be fair-
think when they say they want you to prove it inefficient, they mean with empirical evidence.
Well, okay. I first of all, yes, I am. Second of all, I wasn't supposed to do it for 10. I wasn't supposed to do it for 10,000 iterations for such a large number. I was supposed to maybe do it like for 5, and maybe even 1. Because apparently 1 took a while too. And I did it for 10,000. So I can't wait for it to finish running tomorrow.
Are you supposed to like write a more efficient version and then compare them to prove it's inefficient?
Kind of. It's currently in Python. I'm supposed to rewrite it in C++, and kind of just I'm supposed to plot a graph, do all those things. It's mostly just there to get like me back into the mode of how do I program, how do I fucking remember how I set things up on Linux last year that I got things to work properly. Because I don't know how I ended up with a folder on Windows that was originally on Linux, and now it's just in a different location, and now I can't access it. But I do know I did that because I was editing with a different text editor than what that I'm like Emacs or Vim, because I don't want to use Emacs or Vim because they're annoying. This is some good soup. Glad I could come onto your stream and have this great conversation
Yeah, it's a pretty good conversation.
about soup.
Okay, let's go.
I'm unironically considering playing Celeste with a controller and a keyboard now. Only because I realize my issue is the fact that now I can just rebind movement to WASD and then just use like numpad for things. Because I think the problem is I've for like the past like 8 years or whatever, I don't fucking know, adjusted myself to using like my left hand to move things. And so whenever I use my right hand to move things, it just doesn't work. Although I did just play like Mario 63 and have no problems with that. So is that all the problems I did have?
Yeah, I use my left hand for movement in like everything except this in 63.
Yeah, because like it was really easy for me to adjust in single dictor. But to be fair, I changed none of the bindings for the right half of my controller because they all just happen to line up perfectly. And literally the only thing my left hand like would do is like left trigger would be like run, and so I could just have that on left shift. And so
I knew that death was coming eventually.
you should run Single Dig too. It's a great game
I'm busy trying to get
Farewell Golden.
Farewell Golden.
Should I donate to your? I have a lot of channel points. Should I move them to?
I don't know. Let's hear.
Oh, the max is 2,000. I can't spend like.
Max
half
is
the goal.
2,000 a day.
I can't spend half the goal like right now.
No. Do you
I have a
have
lot
that
of channel
much?
points.
Jeez.
I have half of that much.
This one.
There we go.
No, not this one.
I should have made it like a channel roll to the task 6 like jumbles. I still haven't done that, so I did like half of it. Well, I already have half of it done. I did half of the half that I have left. So I'm 75% of the way done. Quick maths.
Okay.
Why are you out here saying that rallies are right? That's a really hard word to pronounce. This is a real word.
What?
Earlier you were saying that rallies are. So like the E and the A together, not easy to pronounce. Isn't a real verb in Spanish.
They're not
Which
hard
one
to
you
pronounce. Realizar.
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 Realizar. I haven't actively spoken Spanish in like 2 years. And my vocabulary was always that of like a 4-year-old, so
I do not want to start having problems with this one.
so one of my orchestra classes speaks like 6 languages, and then we'll like talk with our orchestra teacher in Spanish, and I'm like, I wish I wasn't stupid and could actually understand this.
Really, it's the people who waste time learning languages that are stupid.
Yeah, well, I'm learning like C++ right now, so that's like, why am I even bothering? That's not sure. I already know C++ kind of, sort of. I forgot. I mean, I also handwrote like 7 pages of assembly, so I think I actually am kind of brain dead.
Yeah, I mean, no one who had a brain could write 7 pages of assembly by hand.
Yeah.
Why?
No, it's not that nobody.
Why?
It's not that nobody with a brain couldn't do it. It's the fact that anybody with a brain wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you offered me, like, you know, $20, I'd do it, but, like...
I get $20. I just got.
You won't.
Actually, I don't even know what grade I got in my final. To be fair, I just never looked. But nobody stopped me from taking this class, so I'm assuming I passed. What?
Just forget to jump. Good job.
Just don't jump. You can beat Farrell in like less than 100 jumps. So
Wow, less than 100.
I know, right? It's more than any percent. Like, can you beat Power Source without jumping? Yeah, we need more jumpless video objectives because that's what everybody loves. I can't wait for
Bring back, what the heck was it called? Resolution without jumping?
Did they get rid of resolution without jumping?
They replaced it with Elite 6A.
Oh yeah. What's you for that actually?
What?
Makes sense.
Dude, what? How did I miss the...
It's funny because I have
I
streaming
hit that? What?
I just like watched. She's like, "Oh, you're freaking out." I was like, "How did you die?"
I hit the coin. Like, the game is lying.
I don't believe you.
I must have been like 1 pixel, like Madeline's sprite overlapped with the coin's sprite.
Yeah, but like, Madeline's sprite isn't where her hitbox is. Madeline's actually kind of.
Well, then the
has
coin's
some
hitbox should be
Madeline
big
is
enough.
a thick square. That is her hitbox.
Like,
It's honestly.
it makes sense to
honestly,
have
being a-
like Madeline's hitbox be small so that you can like, you know. Not
Yeah, I wish
die if
Madeline's.
you sprint
I
against
wish Madeline's hitbox was like smaller, so that way she could skip huge mess.
One freaking pixel.
If we no, it's two. If we could cut off Madeline's feet, we'd be able to skip huge mess. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but also then you wouldn't be able to play the rest of the game because she'd like not be able to walk.
You don't need. You just dash all the time. It's like you're playing jumpless. Also,
Do you really think
Which-
that her dashes don't require her feet?
well, she had feet before she came here, and she can dash. So
Right, so that means that feet aren't sufficient, but it doesn't mean they're not necessary.
okay,
Oh my god!
some good soup.
Can we please get to Determination again, or something? Or at least Event Horizon.
You're in her. Is this not Event Horizon? No, it's not Event Horizon.
This is
is,
singular, Rufon.
I don't play very well. All I know is Power Source because I have to get Power Source keys. And remember, because that's where the intro card is. I only play Bingo. I don't know if you noticed this.
You've watched like at least 5 hours of me going for the golden berry.
Yeah, but usually I'm like eating soup or. Yeah, I'm usually eating soup. I don't know. I don't have anything better to do besides all that like work I should probably do.
Event Horizon is the one with a black hole in the background, Rufon.
Really? Why does it have a black hole in the background? I don't see the correct correlation there. Also, why did you delete your bot of getting the golden berry?
I didn't. I was joking.
Why do you joke about deleting your bot of the Goldenberry? And where is it? Can you send it to me?
I thought it was obvious I hadn't gotten the golden berry, because
Well, no, you
I
said
would
you
have-
deleted your bot, but now you're saying you didn't delete your bot. So you're joking about deleting your bot, but I couldn't
No,
find
I-
the
no,
bot
I-
on your channel, so.
I was joking. I was joking when I said I deleted it, because I never. I
Yeah,
was
you
joking when I
were
was
joking when you said you deleted it, which means the bot's there. So
No,
like, where
I
is
was
it?
joking when I said it existed. The joke was I didn't delete it. Doesn't imply it is still there, because I may have not deleted it and never it was there.
Is English your first language?
No.
Yes, I do exclusively watch this stream while eating soup, because like this stream is usually on when I'm having lunch.
I
And I
must
get
had a
soup for
lot
lunch.
of soup.
I a slow eater. It's a good value for like $2.50. I get soup, and then you just eat soup. Why do
I
they
feel
call it
like
an oven?
$2.50 a meal is like not.
I have to ask, why do they call it an oven when you oven the food hot, about cold, eat the food?
That is definitely not how the quote goes, Irfan.
Why do they call it an oven when you oven cold, oven hot, eat the? I have the image on my fucking computer. Is the program still running? The program is still running. I can't wait for that to run for the next like 20 years. I'm gonna be asked like, why isn't your assignment done? It's because I've been running the program.
I'm still working on it.
I'm still working on the program, still running. I mean, I can just close Ubuntu on my computer and then just reopen
I
it.
had to restart the program because it didn't finish before my power went out in the storm.
That's funny. You have a hard order photo that I literally never use on here. Imagine losing bingo because you don't know the hard order. Where is that image?
Shoutouts to when I had to ask my sister to Google the heart order during bingo.
Is your sister Canadian?
Yes, obviously.
Okay, well, your sister says you're Canadian, and you say she's Canadian, so you're both Canadian?
Canadian is a euphemism.
We live in a society. I need to do the next task challenge. It's not like I haven't had the task challenge ready. I just like need to download the map. Or the uni has the map on a version of Randomizer that I do not have, and it's apparently a good map. Apparently it's like under 2 minutes. So I'm like, that's good. But she hasn't downloaded the map yet. So I just haven't had a task challenge for the past 2 weeks, and we could have had a full task challenge in that time. It really makes you think. Where's this image? I have like an image of a shirt that says "Go to Horny Jill" with a very leering eye. But I don't
Sure.
know where my. Huh?
Does like this shirt have the like bonk image on it, or is it just like does it just have the words "Go to Horny Jail" on it?
Okay. That's from playing TKO. Wait, I named it. I could just search for the image, but then I don't have to put down my suit.
That looks like something out of 5A.
Out of what?
5A.
Five Guys?
No,
Like Five Guys?
Five,
Burgers
like
Meats?
like chapter 5, the mirror temple.
Yes.
With the like freaky
I did not
eyes.
draw that. I tend to draw, when I do TKO, I tend to draw Celeste Rayleigh images, but I did not draw that. But yes. No, it's from Five Guys Burgers and Fries. I have an image that just says Eevee is gay. And honestly, I died with that. So we have the trans icon. It was also objectively the best evolution.
True.
Because mono fairy types like actually good. Oh, I found the image. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, about hot, eat the food? It's definitely worth it. I wonder if they recreated the shirt.
It's why do they call it an oven when you oven the cold food without hot eat the food? I think.
I literally said it. Like,
I don't think that's what you said.
I said, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food? I literally have the image on my computer right here. And if you're wondering why it took me so long, one, I have a pretty large images folder. Two, I'm eating soup. Three, I didn't want to use the search bar.
Why didn't you want to use the search bar?
Because I have to put down my soup. I thought that was self-explanatory.
Oh my god! Stop doing that. I need to.
Dude,
not.
key skip? Oh, no, you just walked into it. This is what happens when you round E to 3. You just walk into things.
Oh.
I still have, like, frozen soda in my freezer. I don't really know what to do about it, besides, like, scrape it out.
Make it into popsicles.
Yeah, it's frozen. I'd have to melt it and then refreeze it. Also, I'm...
Just like stick
not...
a popsicle stick in it.
It's not that stable.
Are you sure?
It's like aged weird ice. And also, now all over my melons, and I'm sad.
Just like eat it with a spoon.
I can do that. That works. It's just really cold. I was like holding it. I put paper towels to like soak it up, and then I left the paper towels in the freezer. So they just had like frozen paper towels, and I gave myself like mild, it's first degree or just like less freezer burns. It's really good.
How do you even like freeze? Like, do you like pour it into ice cube tray?
Okay, what happened is I wanted my drink to be colder. Instead of putting it in the fridge like a normal person, I put it in my freezer. But the thing is, my freezer's not tall enough to put the drink in. And I was also an idiot, and I had opened the drink beforehand and didn't like seal it properly. And so I just put it on its side in the freezer, and it's falling out. Freezer. And then I like went to go drink more, and I'm like, okay, there's like liquid all over my freezer. This is a poor choice. Just like most of my decisions, honestly. It's a wonder I made it this far in life.
I am glad you're not my roommate.
I'm pretty sure my roommate's glad I'm not his roommate anymore because I was really loud. Because I was gaming all the time. all I do about my roommate is that he played chess, to be honest.
Chess is fun. Not good.
I guess I never played it. Like, all I know is that people who play chess. Nobody ended up playing chess on the funny me versus Alpha Mill match, despite like saying like, "Oh yeah, anyone want to have chess to play before this match ends?" I need to edit that video or get the rest of the clips from it. I haven't downloaded the jerky one. I downloaded yours and Alf Knowles. I need to add the clip from Salad. I don't know, most of the things with Salad were interesting, but like it was my origin story for why I kept practicing Pico 8 was because I quit out of Pico 8 in my batch versus
I see.
Salad. Yeah. That was my origin story for practicing Pico 8 because I was just so annoyed when I did that. I'm like, I'm never doing that again. And people would be like, well, what if Rufron quits out? It's like, I'm not going to quit out. I refuse to quit out at this point. I made the mistake once. I will never make it again.
I wonder if anyone's ever quit out of Pico 8 intentionally and then everyone thought it was a mistake.
I wanted to do that when I played against you because I wanted to get depth berries. And because if you locked me out of depth berries, I would have lost.
I have pulled the quit out after orb.
Yeah, I was gonna get like one objective and then quit out. Because here's the thing: is like I had no objectives that I could get if I didn't get the objectives I got. Because that's how it be sometimes.
Finally, we got past power source.
Never learned how to play 5B. Well, you haven't gotten past it yet. Oh, actually, no, you have because the stream's delayed. I was gonna say, it's like watching you do the T jump, and I'm like, what if you just die here? I should go back to playing my funny game.
Rufon Aleph was the best match, honestly.
That match was so fucking stupid.
Exactly.
To be fair, pretty much every match I played in was stupid, so...
Yeah, but that one was just like...
That was especially stupid.
I don't, like, I think there were a few good ones.
To be fair, the one I played against Sonic, I don't remember being that interesting, besides the fact that I made the exact same mistake that I made against as you of going for like an objective early game and then just getting locked out of it and then losing. It was really funny.
Me versus Sonic was really
Yeah, that was kind of
that's my proudest performance in Celeste Bingo
Yes.
ever.
I was really glad you did that because I don't want to have to play Sonic again.
And instead you got to play me, which
I
Horribly
look
for
like
me.
you after you've been grinding SMS for the past time.
yeah, exactly. I just like stopped practicing.
All I did
I
was
was like,
like
oh, I
practice
beat Sonic.
Celeste. During the bigger bracket tournament, like all I would do like every day was just practice Celeste and also do schoolwork, but like mostly practice Celeste.
Yeah.
Because it was like quarantine, so if I failed all my classes, I don't think anyone would care at that point. So, not that I failed any of my classes. The only class I did bad in was analysis. Even that I did like fine. It was just like
Yeah,
analysis was hard.
honestly, quarantine actually improved my grades.
That's fair.
And it made
I
the
was
AP
sure
tests a lot easier also.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, the nice thing about that is like they're like 45 minutes instead of when like when I was in my third year of high school, I had to take 5 AP tests, and 2 of those AP, I had 2 days where I had 2 AP tests on them.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I had physics and Spanish. And Spanish, I did bad on both of those, mainly because this is the first test I took that year, and also because I was really stressed out about the Spanish test because it was like going like too long, and I thought I wouldn't get to do my physics test. And so I like rushed and was like panicked. And then my physics test I did bad because I was bad at physics. Also, I drank like an excessive amount of caffeine that day when I don't normally drink caffeine, and I thought I was like, oh, this is a good idea. It was not a good idea. And I also had like an entire bag of caffeine.
Ew.
There's a number of poor choices made on that day. The next week I did fine because I was like math and computer science, and those are like easy subjects.
Mhm.
And then I had language and composition, which
Yeah.
is fine.
I was
myself.
going to have BC and human geography on the same day last year.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
well, I mean, I did have it on the same day, but like so
But, like,
much
they're
less
45
bad if they're only
they're
45
45-minute tests instead of like 4-hour tests. Which
Yeah.
is a bit different. You don't have to spend 8 hours of your day testing.
Mhm.
I spent 8 hours of my day testing, and then I went into my piano lessons, and my teacher was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Because I was so wired from having excessive amounts of sugar and also spending 8 hours of my day testing.
Yeah. I really hope that we can do virtual tests again because
Test against.
I mean I don't think I have any like I'm taking both physics tests, which I think are on the same day.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to do
everything.
Well, that's the other thing. Like when I talk about subject tests early, like the physics subject test covers content that's covered in like second year physics, and it's like you're just gonna know that content by the time that they take the physics subject test. Because if you think about it, like you only take second year physics like your senior year, and you're gonna take your subject test before you would have covered all that material, unless you're in like a different program. Also, subject tests suck. Also, I had to wake up at like 3 a.m. to take my subject test. So I
Yeah.
think the College Board is a system. Well, yeah, because they're on a fucking like middle of nowhere. I had to take a goddamn boat to get to them. It was a fucking quest to get to these goddamn subject tests, and they were all fucking ass. And I hated them. And like the math and the literature subject tests are literally the same as like the English and maths portions of the regular SAT test. So it's literally just a way to scam kids out of money. Just like everything ETS does. So
Yeah, I haven't taken the SAT yet.
oh, you should probably do that. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's not that bad.
I'm going to soon.
Like when I took the SAT, I was just really like disappointed because everybody talked about, oh, the SAT is this like big test, and I was like, it was not that bad, and I got a pretty good score on it. So
Yeah, like
But
I was gonna take the SAT in March, but that didn't happen.
I wonder why.
So
It really
it'll be
makes
a
you
mystery
think.
for the
Yeah,
year.
thankfully, when I took my SAT, I did not have to go on an island. So I actually got to take it out of my like regular school. I know the reason I had to take it on an island is because I like signed up like a day late or something, and they're like, yeah, sorry, there's no more slots now. You can go fuck yourself. Even though there were like, I know someone else who would like for the exact same like testing slot had managed to like sign up late and still go to the like, you know, the school that was like 10 minutes away instead of like 3 hours. And the test starts at 8 o'clock. So yeah, it's a really fun experience in my life where I had to do that.
Mhm.
I just
That
played like
sounds
fucking.
terrible.
Yeah, it was. It was not an enjoyable experience. I got really shitty scores on all of my subject tests. Like even like the math one or like the English one, where I like during the normal SAT I had a fine score on. Although to be fair, I got the best score on like the essay part of the SAT, which literally nobody cares about because it's not required anymore. So like, nice job on camera room, by the way.
Thanks.
Oh, the pixel setup, nice. Is this the run? Is me ranting about the ETS the energy you needed to
Maybe. I mean,
get the golden? I definitely hope that this is the thing you submitted. It's just like you doing the golden and then just random rantings about the called board.
yeah. I mean, I got my 6300% PP in a voice call, and it was like the first one I did.
6300%. 6300%. What the fuck game is this?
Super Mario 63 100%.
Oh, 63 100%. Okay. I'm like, I thought you said it's like 63 100% of like, or we're accurate with Binding of Isaac where they have like 1,000,000% completion or whatever. Or it's 3,000,000% if you get all 3 files done, but there's not an achievement for doing all 3 files. There's only one doing for one because having, but it does show something on your like, who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? I'm talking to April.
This is her
I'm
phone.
talking to April. This is who I'm talking to. From an hour from now will be voice reminder, which is important to voice things, but like also
Voice things.
voice things, like where you remember that you have a voice. You literally just stole my joke, like reminding. No, actually, to be fair, Kevin just said the same thing that I said. Kevin stole my joke, and I didn't even tell Kevin the joke.
Oh my god.
Did he die?
No.
Okay.
She.
She. I know. I don't know Kevin. I don't. The only thing I like talked to Kevin was I sent Kevin a DM where I scribbled over the start count of Mario 64 to say that I had 120 stars, and then Kevin made fun of me for playing Luigi.
Amazing.
See, that's like my only like direct interaction with Kevin. I just know Kevin exists because Kevin's been on April's stream.
Which freaking room is it?
It's the funny core room. I never liked that core room because I always failed the stamina puzzle. The one. I think it's that one. I'm pointing at it on the screen.
I think it's this one.
I do think it's that
Yeah,
one.
we get it.
Yeah, we could. I agree. Key smashing is like my vibe. Also, I'm out of soup, so I actually don't know
I've
why I'm
died in
watching
this
it
room
now.
like 3 times today.
I hate that room. It's not fun. I killed my family. I fucked my wife. Pissed on my wife, in fact, too.
If I get over here, then I'm good. Now, at least.
Yo, why do you like hate people with key smash? I'd have to ask. What is it? What is so intrinsic to LGBTQ plus culture to key smash? And I know it's more of like a bottom thing or something. I don't know. That spectrum is stupid. Why?
this is the strat. We're gonna do
It's
this.
like me when I like play randomizer and I just go for demo dashes in places because the demo dash might be required. It might not be, but I just like, yeah, fuck it. I just like go for demo dash. It's not faster. You don't keep your dash. It's not faster.
Okay, but I like the super here.
I mean, my friend who's like bi-curious, like she like key smashes all the time. She's also very adamant that she is not a bottom. But she like sends the bleeding in your face to me sometimes, and I'm like, bruh, I'm sorry. You've revoked your top privileges by using the bleeding emoji.
Okay, I need to better the
I agree. I'm gonna vibe here, but I'm also gonna go play my funny game where I use funny control schemes. Because like I haven't been PBing, probably because I've gotten to the point where I would actually need to do like regular practice of like segmented practice to actually be good at the game. But like, it took me like 2 years to do that in Select. So like, I can't wait 2 years from now where I have world record in SteamWorld Dig with my amazing strategy because I finally decided to practice segments. The thing is, like, practicing segments in Celeste is really easy because you just do ILs.
I have no idea what time RTA is, and I want to be the Boshi, so
I want to be the boss is
I
kind of
don't know.
funny.
30
I-
minutes.
I- Guess what the time of the Celeste task is? Because it's almost sub 22. Like, Celeste has
22
the
hours, 22 minutes. Oh, that's a period. Okay.
It takes 22 hours to beat the game. That's pretty slow. I could beat a video game in like less than 22 hours.
What if I hold no directions? That happens. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, I need to get my controls in. Sure, I'll put a live split. Why not put a live split so I can pretend like I'm actually doing a speedrun instead of shitposting. Like, I haven't PB'd since I started using this strat. That's also because I keep dying to the Hunt boss, because I keep not practicing with Hunt boss.
Yeah, I don't like that core block jump. But I don't think...
I don't like core blocks in general.
I don't think
I
there's
don't like
much I
core-
can do about it, to be honest.
Although as a former 8A world record, full tier
Oh my
world
God.
record holder, as a former 8E world record holder with a time of 25 minutes, I had that time for 9 days, and then I PB'd by 9 minutes for like, and then 2 days later, someone's like, "Wait a minute, why is the time here 16 minutes?" But now if you like look at the graph, it's like all skewed because the first 2 times were like really big. And I permanently ruined the history of that. Yeah, here, guys, here's the world record progression for 8B. You see, we went from 25 minutes to 16 minutes to like 4 minutes 50 or something. The thing is, like, the beginning section here, like, the world record is like 122, and even with my 4 jumps, I have not matched that. I'm like 3 seconds slower. They might also say the person who has the world record put in like 2,000 attempts, and I put in 32, so it's a compelling argument that I'm bad. Can you try to make it up, the Gaming 100? I have to ask.
Oh, I can do it, I can do it. Hey, who wants to know how long the Super Mario 63 80% task is? Drum roll, 555.55.
Isn't it faster than that?
No.
No. World record's like 7 minutes, isn't it?
6:35, I think. 34, maybe?
Hey, actually got that jump in like a timely method.
5:55 is like a remotely plausible time for an 80% task of 63, but no one's actually...
Has anyone tasked it?
People have done like the Minecraft, like, play the game with slowdown and then splice it together thing, but we haven't actually, like, tasked it.
I like when I make this jump and then I just fall because I'm with dumbass. Cool. But it's just time saved for next jump. Obviously. Why am I thinking fall damage? I mean, I know why I'm thinking fall damage, but like...
People are more
Why did I
focused
get-
on, like, BTT stuff.
ETT.
Best theoretical time. Basically
Oh.
a segmented run, except, like, they don't call it that because
Y-
Odyssey
yeah,
decided
no.
not to for some reason. And now everyone else isn't calling it anymore.
That's stupid. Oh, should I go for the funny strat that has like a really low chance of working and then will cause the run to reset if I do it?
How early on is it?
It's like 1 minute into the round.
Sure.
Or it's like 2 minutes into the round.
Sure.
There's a strat, Task does it obviously because it's like RNG, but basically if you have like 2 other minerals in your inventory, you can, when you die, there's a chance that you'll just keep the one you actually need. And I actually kept it. Yo, I'm saving time. Hell yeah. And then you can go through a slightly different route because you don't have to pick up that mineral afterwards, where you go under a thing instead of over a thing, and it saves like, I don't know, 5 seconds.
Wow.
It's great. It's really RNG. And despite the fact that I'm in like no way contending for world record, I go for it like whenever I can because I like throwing runs.
I don't like throwing runs.
I don't know. I like doing the beginning section where all you do is jump it like 5 times in a row. Oh, there's a thing here too. Cool. I actually got more. The thing is that actually, given the ore spawn RNG, had I gotten, I got a bloodstone which is worth like 23. The thing I need is like worth 30. I've gotten like an extra ore thing, so I actually think even had I not if I gotten the bloodstone, so there's only like a 1 in like 3 chance that my run just died there. Due to the RNG I just got. But sometimes you have bad RNG and then there's the run controls you. And you have to get like a backup thing, because like you need to get two, you need to get the gem and you get like 2 ore spawns. And you don't get 2 ore spawns, which is like slightly RNG. Then it doesn't kill the run, but it's annoying. Because you have to get like something, and then like the next chance you have to get money also involves you dying. Because you need to have a certain backpack space before you get to a certain section. So you basically have to do another RNG roll to do it. But there's like a gem. I actually don't know where the gem spawns. I think it's like one of the more random gem spawns. Because some of the gem spawns are like consistent, and some of them will troll you. Like there's this one that you do have to get. There's like one gem spawn in the run that's like actually like that you do normally get that is random. And I have been trolled by it like several times. I also still lost time despite doing the funny time save. So imagine having
Got
good
a new
movement.
PB.
No, I'm plus 12.4 right now. Imagine having good movement. I actually don't know where I lost time. Oh no, I know why I lost time. I lost time because I spent like, it took like 5 tries to do the funny jump, despite the fact that I have like 17 jump buttons, so it should be like free every time now. But you know, I'm bad. Also, it's really hard to get used to menuing with keyboard. That's like the one thing that has been holding me back, I
I'm
guess.
sorry, what?
It's hard for me to menu with keyboard when I'm using my controller because I'm really used to using my left stick to menu and then like using right bumper and things to toggle through the menu. But I can't toggle because normally you do like left bumper and then you go down to and you suicide. But I have to press Q and then I have to go down to and then I have to press A. Actually, I think I can press space and stuff, but like my mouse memory for that is not there. But that was actually some clean movement. You would not believe it. Oh, and I got the water drop. That's like good RNG. There's something you kill, and it can drop like water, lantern fuel, or like health, or all 3, I think. You don't need water. Well, you do need water, but there's a place to restore water there. But if it fills up your water meter like an extra half bar, and so it saves time standing in the pool water. Although I should just learn a better strat here, where you just like go under the boulder, which you still need the water to do that. But did I just miss that bomb entirely? I'm sad. I golded the split by like 7.4, but I missed the bomb, so now I have to go hit the bomb again. And now I'm just gonna lose time on the split. You'd love to see it. The main reason I losing time is because, like, one, I had to go back up and get it. Because normally I throw the bomb and then I go back and then I get the gem or whatever. I don't know if that's actually faster than just throwing the bomb and waiting for the gem. Because it's not like TAS does it. TAS doesn't even get that gem at all because it doesn't need it. TAS needs like less. TAS still needs to get the armor upgrades, but it needs to get a decent amount of the upgrades. I don't exactly know the routine of the TAS. I'd have to ask Killai. I don't feel like asking Killai about it.
Is there like actually a TAS of that game? Or are you...
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, Killai TAS this game.
How long is the TAS?
18 minutes, I think. Also, I'm getting really trolled by these enemies. You love to see it. That's a way bigger time loss than having to hit that bomb. Whatever. I just need to like have more consistency when I dig down. Because it opts to do like a completely different routing for the money when you get to the grapple hook area and not get more money in the grapple hook area. Instead, just like go with the money that you have already and just go in. Because my inventory is full right now. And so I go back and sell, and then I go into grapple hook area, and then I get some ore, and then I keep that ore until I go through temple guidance, because you don't need to sell then. You don't need to sell for a while. You don't actually need the money for a while, but you need to upgrade something later. And there's basically no risk to keeping the ore in the temple guidance, because like unless you die like outside of the trials, which if you die outside the trials, I would never do several times. I almost But I mean, if you die in the trials, your run's also probably dead. But like, that's beside the point. Because it loses a lot of time. But if you die in a trial, you actually don't lose any of the ore you have on you, which is kind of nice. Let's see if I can do funny grapple hooks.
I wonder if
In my
I
split
could
name.
get them to add albinos to the category extensions page if I did a run of it.
You would have to do Goldenberry Bino though.
I am aware.
Nobody's gonna run them.
So,
It's like the people asking for fucking jumpless category extensions or whatever. If I took a shot for every time someone asked for a jumpless category extension, I would have more inebriated than when I talked to April about RNG bingos.
albinos is the best category because it's like, play a little bit of a bunch of levels and then do Farewell Golden.
Yeah, no, it's a great category. I mean, that was a really interesting discussion. I like really enjoyed it. I just wish I was like sober.
You'd also do like, you'd do like Binny percent for
Yeah,
a bunch of it.
yeah.
Because like 1 and 2B don't, or 1 and 2A don't have binos.
You just play 3A.
You just
You would
play
play-
3A normally.
Well, you wouldn't finish any level. That you wouldn't need to.
Well, yeah, you would. You
Which is
just-
most
you
of
need to
it.
unlock
The only
you need
level
to unlock
actually you
Farewell.
need to play you need to play 3B actually because you need core. So you play Benny percent or you play all parts core or 3A.
Wait,
chapter 3.
you need core?
You need 8C.
Oh, the
binos.
seasides, right? The seasides have
Yes.
binos.
This is a bingo.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you do all hearts.
Well, also because you need to be 8B to unlock golden bears.
Yeah, you do. I miss when you
Yeah.
didn't actually need to beat the A sides to get their golden berries. That was my like realizing you could do that was like my biggest contribution to Celeste. Like I revolutionized 114%, but then they patched it.
Didn't nobody run more 14% at that time? Or is that
I don't think anyone ever actually. No, I think
Teach
someone,
ran it?
I
don't
think
know if
so.
any-
I think at least one person did a run where they like skipped 6A because I pointed out that you could.
So much time saved. Yeah, why did the devs patch it, SMH?
They did.
I said, why did they patch it?
Oh,
I'm
I have no
bullying the-
idea.
I'm bullying
really
the
wish they
developers
did.
of Celeste.
They ruined 114%.
So,
Or
I'm like,
they ruined 202, I guess rather.
yes. Well, that's because people were like able to do golden. Wasn't the reason that just like when Farewell came out, people were able to just do the golden berry. So
Yeah, but I mean, like I think that's good.
oh wait, yeah, 90%. It's because it's Fino. You know, any percent implies that all other games are playing A sides. With Benny percent. Where's my B side to
I still need to do a run of BRB, which is like a Binny percent, but ARB.
Wait, what? You do Benny percent, but you're also doing an ARB run, so you basically complete most levels anyways,
Yes.
but also do Benny percent.
Oh my god.
So you're-
Really?
Do you still do core?
Yes.
Which you don't do. Well, the whole point of. Will you be the B side to my A side?
Fleeting emoji.
I can be your angle or your devil.
Your
Okay, I gold
angle.
this spot. Your angle less than 90 degrees. 2.71. The infinite summation of from n to the infinite product of 2n over 2n minus 1 times 2n over 2n plus 1. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to this guy. I'm fucking wasting time. Infinite time loss.
Infinite time loss.
Have you ever just lost infinite time on a split? Honestly, like whenever I like golden all my splits in Celeste, I just stop running the game. That's not true. I didn't leave this game after goldening all my splits.
Yeah,
Although I haven't run it.
What happened?
And to be fair, I've never golden all my splits. I didn't. I one run I didn't golden prologue. The other I didn't golden chapter 5. Because I lost 4 seconds on chapter 5. It was literally the first time I done 5B. The other run I just lost like 0.2 in prologue. Fucking prologue.
Imagine not
So
using checkpoint splits.
I do not use checkpoint splits. No way, I need to go left and then I need to go right. I'm very smart. And then I have... For a second I thought I was going to be like 1 short of the amount of money I needed. I was going to cry. I love how this guy will like tell you, there's cogs which allow you to like upgrade to things that you can already upgrade with money. And this guy will tell you, hey, do you know you can upgrade your things with cogs? Like right after I upgrade my fucking shit with cogs. And it's great because it's a text box that you have to clear and cannot skip. I got some Zoinkonium though. And I also accidentally threw a bomb, so I now no longer have water and I'm losing time. Will you donate some water to me, sir? They actually donated water to me. Shoutouts to random cultist guy.
Hey. Your PB has more deaths in Reflection than Summit. I mean, honestly, Reflection is harder.
I had a run where I had 1 death in Reflection. And that was actually almost my first deathless Reflection. But I died in the last battle I remember. Oh, right, I need to upgrade
I've
my
done
armor.
every level in this game deathless except for 1.
Which one? Is it 1A?
1A.
1A is pretty hard.
1A.
1A is pretty hard.
Yeah.
Well, because you told me yesterday you did Chapter Farewell Golem, so.
Have I done Pico 8 deathless? Surely I've done Pico 8 deathless.
I've
I'm gonna
not
do
done
Pico 8
Pico 8.
deathless after this. That's my
You
next
should do it
goal.
right now.
No, I need to do this first.
It's not that hard. Pico 8 Deathless is pretty short.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll take me like 5 minutes to do.
It takes you 5 minutes to beat Pico 8. You're kind of crunch.
Well, no, it's gonna take 2 attempts.
Okay. Funny jump shot that I failed like 10 times yesterday for some reason. Oh, I don't think I... Yeah, I failed it right now too, because I mistimed the jump.
What is
That's
your
funny.
100% PP roll? Almost 100 deaths in Reflection and Summit each.
I need to not use 4 jumps there, because I had the height, and then I used, I had the speed, and I used 4 jumps, which is very unnecessary. And I went too high. Because the normal strat uses 2 jumps. Because the normal strat is done by people who don't use stupid control scale setups. Also, I'm going to lose a ton of time on this split now. Actually, I might not lose time because I lost a ton of time on the split. Normally in my run, my PB for the split is my PB has lost a minute over my golden on this split for some reason. Although I keep failing this trick, so it's kind of sad, you know?
Am I winning? Yes. Maybe, I don't know. I got
She
the
is winning.
screens once.
Are you?
I've gotten a bunch of runs to Determination today, which is good, but only one deep into it.
Oh my god. The fucking...
Oh, then again, I've also been streaming for almost 4 hours, so
What the fuck just happened?
of course I'm gonna get to the
did
Determination.
a quadruple jump for no reason when I was coming back to set up the trick again, and then I landed, took fall damage, and I did quadruple jump again. So I just jumped. Oh, why? Okay, seriously, why can't they do this trick again?
Thanks for the raid, Crown.
Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. This is my Twitch channel.
This is not
by
your
the way,
Twitch channel, this is my Twitch channel.
I'm April.
If you
I'm
want
April,
if you want the Twitch channel, you need to buy the Twitch channel reward.
I'm working on it. Thank you. Holy shit, that strat is not hard. I've lost a minute doing it, but I don't know. This is just practice. It's just time to
Imagine losing a Farewell Golden attempt to a strat that's not hard.
Wouldn't it be me? Because I never tried for all of them. That's not true. I probably have tried it once. I think
You've
I tried
definitely
it as a
picked
joke.
up the berry before.
Wouldn't be me. See, that's the thing, because I'm you, but I'm also not you, so, like,
No, no, you're. Shut up.
look, we're both gay Canadians, so, like,
I'm not Canadian though.
I don't know. Your sister's Canadian. Your sister said you're Canadian.
Okay, 202 is Celeste 100%, except like true 100%, not baby 100%.
You're not gonna finish it. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna be there for the entire thing because it'll be funny.
I can finish
like
one of those.
Have you finished 202 ever?
Not yet,
No, no,
no.
no, no, right. Oh, okay. I did the funny thing where I don't grapple the ground and I die. Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing the run anyways because I don't really care at this point, and I need to stop dying. Snowy Rufon. I am Snowy Rufon. I'm Snowfawn.
Snoofon.
Snoofon. Not the snoo. Please no, I'm only attracted to the letter A.
What?
I'm asexual. I'm attracted to the letter A.
I got that. I thought you just said you were gay.
I said I'm gay? No, that's not true. That's slander.
How is that? What?
That I'm gay?
It's not slander if it's true.
Is it though? I don't know if I've ever been gay before. How much crime have I committed? I don't think I've committed enough crime to be gay.
I don't think that's how anything works.
No. You can message me on fucking Discord. I've been pinged. I'm gonna do the funny thing where you put a funny reaction image whenever someone pings you. From the Rosalina Smash Discord.
Why are you in the Rosalina Smash Discord?
Because I made Rosalina in Smash Ultimate.
Why do you play Smash Ultimate instead of
I actually haven't in
Melee?
like quite a while. Since
Everyone knows Melee is the only good Smash game.
Who is? What? Who's the only good Smash person? What? Hello? What's the only good? I'm confused.
Aren't we all?
No, like what did you say? About Smash games and being good. Brawl is the only good Smash game, that's true. Brawl is a masterpiece.
Everyone should play Brawl and only ever play as Meta Knight. If you do anything else,
No,
then you're
everybody should play
sad
Ganon in Brawl. Ooh, I had some sheet movement. Oh cool, I have two
Hyrule
birds.
Castle, items high, Ganondorf only.
This is the way Brawl was meant to be played. You know, they wanted a more casual experience, so... I'm saying people complain about Ultimate, but like, if you want to change things in Ultimate, just like, add funny spirits or whatever. Like, you have the power. I'm plus 125 on this split. This is amazing. And I'm down like 50 money, so I'm gonna have to farm more money. This is incredible. I'm probably gonna die here too, because I fell again. Because like for one time, I'm like, I keep just like mistiming the grapple on it or whatever, and it's like. Also, my favorite part of this setup is the fact that in the bottom left corner of the game, it will tell you what the controls for the given item are. And so whenever I look there, because I'm constantly switching between two different control schemes, they're constantly just flashing like different controls.
Wow, that came close to dying in that previous round. Ugh.
I can't wait for Ancestor, whoever the fucking world record, it's Ancest, to take my strategy and get get sub 25, whatever.
Am I just gonna like not die in Comb Room a single time today?
Oh wait, I have to actually buy the thing, right? Because there's a strategy where you buy a thing and it makes you more immune to like fire damage or whatever. And I just forgot to buy it. It's not like I don't have enough money to do it. I just forgot to. That's why routing documents are important to keep open. But to be fair, I checked out of this run since I died into the temple, so like...
I was like mentally preparing myself to never be consistent at Comb Room and for it to always be a problem, and now I'm just like consistent at it.
Charm room, easy. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy that you're progressing really well, and you know you're gonna get golden soon. So I'm
Yeah.
happy. It's nice. It's been nice seeing your progress, getting better at farewell.
Yeah.
Imagine positivity. Sorry, I need to correct myself. You're gay.
That is positivity, though.
It's crazy.
Oh boy, Spring Room.
Wind Springs?
Not Wind Springs.
Ah!
There's
What
one
am I
called
doing?
Auto Scroller. That's like the third room in Determination.
Oh, that's Spring Room. Yeah, I don't like that Spring Room. I remember, the only reason I keep remembering that Spring Room is because I played Farewell for a second time, and I got to that room in like 40 minutes, and that's all I remember. Keep it up, April, you're gay. How much crime have you committed, April? I need to ask.
Hmm?
Oh, I forgot to buy the bag upgrade too. That's also a thing you're supposed to buy at the segment. I'm plus
Oh.
4 minutes at this time. This is epic. It's just
Why
unsafe
can't I
connection.
hyper? Oh my god.
You got this. I believe in you.
Okay. Let's not die in Star Room.
Well, you're a star, and they're stars, so it's like binary star system. Non-binary star system.
Okay.
Now I can make all my stupid jokes, but instead I'm just like, they reach your brain even faster, so it's just like even worse. Plus 454.
And we're in Wind Springs Room. Okay. I feel
Nice shit. I
God.
muted myself because I'm like, you're not talking, and it's like, you're focusing.
I legitimately felt like I was about to pass out while I was in the middle of that room.
I was just like watching. I'm just like, I muted myself. I'm like, I'm gonna give you the space you need to do this.
Thank you.
You know, I might be fucking shitposting, being annoying as shit, but like, I'm gonna give you at least give you that much space.
Okay. Hopefully. This
If
is the
you want, I
second
can be
time
quiet for the rest of the. I can keep quiet for the rest of this or not. Either way.
I don't think it would help. Like, there are a few
Okay.
places like that one where like I do kind of need to focus, but like in general, like I think talking helps me keep my nerves down.
Yeah. No, that's actually totally fair. You get in a relax again, kind of like at flow state. You know, you just
Yeah.
less focused on like what's going on, more focused on like whatever. So I get that. How did I go down? I hit the. There's these like explosive flies that if you hit them, they'll like go in a direction. And I was like to the left of it, and I hit it, and then it went down.
Dude,
And-
last time I got this far was the recon death. So
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
yeah, but like, this is like good chance I get it this attempt, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I hope you do.
Hopefully. But I mean, I think I can get this far again much more easily than last time because I've actually like
'cause
built up the
you
consistency.
were grinding that Wind Springs.
Like
Well, you just gotta keep.
the
being
first time
stubborn.
was like a bit luck, but this time I can actually replicate it. I think.
Wait, I'm ahead? Well, no, it's not that I'm ahead. Sorry. It's not that I'm ahead. I'm still behind like 5 minutes, but this segment is just like 5 minutes long, so I'm no longer like actively losing time technically. But I'm still like 5 minutes behind. The last segment is really long, and I've also died to 2 rocks here. It was really fun. It's like one of my new favorite tips. Youch. Going here. Oh wait, what did I? No, wait, I didn't go there again. We are all just gestures in the eyes of the universe. It really makes you think, doesn't it?
I guess. I can't come up with coherent thoughts because.
No, that is valid. I've been like that before. Mostly like, I mean, you've talked to me like post some Big Go matches where I'm just like, words? What are those?
Okay, out of stubbornness.
Nice job. You're in recon. That's good. It's just like 2 more things to do because recon is one thing and then farewell is another thing. That's like 2 things.
Nice. Okay.
Oh wait, what? Did you? Oh,
Okay.
I just saw your stream catch up. I'm sad.
Nice
Nice job. No, nice job
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
it has wings springs and shit. That was good.
I need to look at that room because that should not
Yeah.
have happened.
Oh, I'm actually losing time now. Hell yeah. Maybe I got golden to split anyways, and I can say this one was worthwhile. If I had golden, like, but they were both like early game splits. Maybe sure most of my time loss is because I had like 1 really bad split that I really need to make sub splits for, anyways. But like, and also if I like cared, I would have reset to that depth. But like, and it is like 15 minutes into the run, but also I'm not going to PB if I die there. So unless I'm like really good at the game, which I'm not. And if I was good enough at the game to PB after dying there, then my PB is probably good enough where I wouldn't PB after dying there. Yeah, I actually don't need to.
I think I should.
Isn't- No. Okay, good. I was crushed by that rock. Is this so much more intense than I remember? I agree.
I died in the
Jeez.
first room of reconciliation.
It was the second to last checkpoint.
What happened? I did a super. I used to do an extended super, to get to the bird in the first room of
It's just a super.
reconciliation because it gave me more time, between the 2 rhythm blocks. So the
Oh, it's
timing
me,
was
rhythm block.
less precise, but it also means you get less distance. So I didn't make it far enough to get the bird, which like that's the first time I've ever died like that, even in practice. So
It happens. It happens.
yeah, but I think
These
I'm
fucking
gonna
snails.
try doing. I'm gonna do the hyper from now on because I think I can get the rhythm block timing.
The snail donated its blood to me because I died to the snail, and then it gave me its blood, so now I have more money instead of like not having enough money, which I was gonna not have enough because you don't kill me. I actually still don't think I do, but like, have it. Money routing is not important when I am 5 minutes behind, and also this run's not gonna PB in any capacity, so.
It is nice confirmation that if I get past Wind Springs, like
Stubbornness is.
the stubbornness is nothing.
Stubbornness is my favorite checkpoint because you just dash and then you save time.
Like stubbornness in terms of difficulty has like you need to do a couple extended supers, and that's about
It's just
it.
a super. It's just a super.
It's just a
It's
super.
just an extended super. Or just miss dash would be me. This made by the controller game. Actually, yeah, no. If I play Celeste with keyboard and controller, like one hand on controller, then when I get the feathers, I can switch to both hands on controller. So I'm like already prepped. I mean, people have joked about doing this before, but like,
I'm pretty
I
sure
do figure-
there actually like have been people that run dual keyboard and controller.
to be
Like,
fair,
switch controller.
Merlin does like D-pad and then just switches to analog for feathers.
Mm. I mean, I think everyone does, or a lot of people do at least.
I don't. I do full analog. I'm gonna die, and that's gonna be bad because I'm not supposed to die yet.
Full analog sounds terrible. Like you can mess up dash direction.
Yes. To be fair, the main reason I've been messing up dash directions recently is because I have a weird controller drift issue, not because I'm like bad.
But,
So-
I mess up dash directions every once in a while, and like
I honestly like you get really used to it. Honestly, I seldom mess up dash directions.
Yeah,
I just do
I
it.
mean-
I just do.
yeah.
I just do now because my controller's fucked, which is why that was actually my actual inspiration for switching my control scheme for single deck because I was like annoyed that I kept messing up. Oh right, this isn't where I thought it was. I'm smart. Also, I'm officially losing even more time. Let's check mine. I can't wait for like the +10 run that I'm about to have. I can't wait for it to be a first try boss fight though. I'm not actually supposed to buy that yet. It'll be like I've been behind. Like I haven't finished a boss fight since I switched my control scheme. But I'm like because I'm behind, like gonna be behind like 8 minutes going for the boss. I'm just gonna get it like first try. Because that's the kind of whatever things are in right now. Oh, I'm just trying to break a rock you cannot break. Because there's certain things that are basically just like bedrock and you cannot break them in this game. Well, I can't believe there's bedrock in this game. They really do be ripping up Minecraft right now.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, it's a game where you mine.
Yeah, that means it's ripping off Minecraft. Minecraft invented mining. There was no mining
I'm
before.
starting to realize like just how freaking close I am to actually getting the golden. Because like
Yeah, you're pretty close.
like I usually I'm dying in determination a bunch, and I'm usually like, well, okay, there's like a bunch of the level left, but like it's stubbornness and reconciliation, which is like are both like there's a few hard parts, but like the vast majority of that is free.
I'm playing SteamWorld Dig. Sorry. Someone was asking a question, but yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're getting pretty far. Like today, you've been doing you've made the wind spring a number of times, and
What
then you
is
made casting
this?
spring. You just die.
I
Your stream was a
threw
copy.
the jelly in between the door and the.
That's funny. I'm playing SteamWorld Dig 2. It's a game where you mine things, and then I played it the first time, and I was like, wow, the movements in this game so good. I learned enough of a speedrunner. You didn't really need to learn the speedrunner to do like a sub 4-hour time, which is what you need for achievement. And then I put the game down for a year, saying like I should learn the breadth speed on this game. And then I finally did it because I was like bored and was like, okay, I'm gonna learn a game where you actually have to like learn routing. Because Celeste, you don't need to learn routing. You play the game.
No, I mean,
You
you're
don't.
doing like A or B.
Yeah, you need. I've never run ARB
How did you never?
because
run
I would have
ARB?
to learn routing.
Like you.
Actually, I think I tried to run ARB once. I run 100% twice. It was old 100%.
But how
though.
did you like play bingo if you don't know the routing? Like, didn't you teach?
I know
me-
where the
Didn't you?
I know where the
teach me-
berries are because I have memory. Actually, if you look at my early bingo things, there's like one part where I like tried to go for a Bino that I knew wasn't there, but I still kept searching for it because I'm like, the Bino might be here, but I'm like, I also realized like the Bino's not here, and I know it's not here because it's at like cliff face or something. I just think I'm like actually brain dead. Is the real truth. Please hit the boss. Can I,
I
get
mean-
the fast cycle, please?
I was brain dead during our match, so.
That's true. Yeah, but well, to be fair, the reason I was being brain dead is because I just did not have the knowledge. I think that was my match versus Sal, which we the second time I think I played bingo against anyone ever. The first time was against you, and we played the match, and it was like 11-13 or something. And like you were getting secret kills in 5v, and I was playing Farewell, and I haven't played Farewell since I played it casually. So like, it was an experience.
Wait,
Shout out to the time I played against Zenoris, and there was a 7 objective 3A, and I lost the match because I went for Farewell, because for absolutely no reason, because like literally going for farewell was a losing play because there's no way I could win from it because there's like 2 objectives. I was like 11 and it was like 12 or something. Farewell was 1 objective. Or no, I don't remember. Farewell was like 1 objective and there's no way I could win if I got farewell. Because like they were just, it was like full clear and like a berry objective and it's like big brain. Or it was like 12-11 or something, I don't remember. I was just slow. No, that's when it worked. What it, I don't know.
Okay,
Anyways, I felt
I have a game theory. My theory is, that the board in our match was so weird that I thought it was a Longo board and tried to do the do
Was it?
everything at once strategy.
Every time I have a board in my matches, everybody says this is a weird board. I don't know how to play this when we're like shit.
I don't know, like,
Like-
it had a board with enough like
I've been
stupid
like
challenge.
rewatching like the comms, and they'll just be like, "Yeah, this is a weird board. I don't know how you play this." Like every board I played, I'm like, maybe that's why all my matches were content, just RNG. I'm not like actually a content player. It's just like the RNG favored me having funny content boards. To be fair, I think some of my boards are like regular, mostly regular. Oh, there was a time we played with the fucking like what was it? It was when we played Katango, like it was like EU Katango or whatever, and it was a board like that came like really close to like whatever. I'm gonna die here. It's gonna be
But yeah,
sad.
the freaking like
Katango board that was like absolutely stupid.
there was a time where like we lost because we went for the 14 flex.
No,
of
we didn't lose
7B.
because we went. No, we lost because we went for the 14 flex. Yeah, because he didn't take it off fast. Or whatever. Yeah, because like there was like it was like. No, I don't think you had finished 7B by the time that happened, or you didn't finish 7B by the time that happened. Because like you had to finish 7B to finish the game or whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember. What it
Okay,
was.
I mean, I guess that works. I didn't die.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't die, aren't you winning? It's the dad walking in another child, being like, "Are you winning?" And I'm like, "Yes, absolutely." I really like the version of that image where it's just, "Are you winning, Dad?" And it's just, they're just getting wobbled. Melee. Really funny. I have a friend who like plays Little Mac a lot, and she has told me that there is a Little Mac wobble where you just like repeatedly like lock someone into an up tilt, and she's yet to perform me. There's a Rosa wobble actually. There's a certain pattern where you like jab and the jab with Luma jab will put you like into Rosa's back, and it has just enough hit stun where you can just repeat it in a loop, and you can actually just wobble people as Rosalina. It's really funny. I'm not actually good at Rosalina though. Like I play her, and I kind of know how to play her. I haven't played her in a while, and she's like sort of technical, so I probably won't be able to play her if I picked up the game again. But like, I don't know. The only character I like actually would say I'm like proficient at is Zelda, and Zelda's just funny. And everybody will bully you for playing Zelda because it's funny online Zelda. Hell yeah, I'm plus 730. How's Remember going?
Hmm?
How's Remember going?
That's remembered. I haven't died yet.
I forgot how that checkpoint goes. Because you know it's been so long right, since I played it, so.
Mm-hmm.
So you're on-
I know the checkpoints a lot better than I did a week
Well,
ago.
yeah. So you know I don't remember the checkpoint.
Like I knew all the rooms just fine, but now I like actually remember how they link together a little bit.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like when you play a level. You know, I mean, I know that for every level except like Farewell. I don't play Farewell. I know pretty much where every single room in the game links up to. It's like maybe like AP, despite being the former world record holder to AP. I don't really know why I don't know that. It's important knowledge for former world record holder to AP. Oh shit, it didn't work. I'm gonna die. Ah! Actually, I'm not dead, surprisingly. Although I do need light. I really like how you have a lantern in this game. If the lantern goes out, I think something happens. I don't know. I've never like. I feel like if your lantern goes out, you're supposed to like game over or something. But like, you have like time to like get to light or something. And I've like never gamed over like even casually like from not having lantern light. I really don't know how that works like as a mechanic.
Strawberry. Hi, Mick.
Hi, Mick.
You missed a reconciliation earlier.
If you're wondering who April's talking to, I'm talking to April.
That does not help them.
Does it though?
I think they know me, probably, given they're showing up at my stream.
Who are you?
And,
I mean,
like,
some random.
I'm
person
the
showed
one
up
who
and
has a
I'm like,
face
oh,
cam, so they can see that.
I have a
like,
face cam. Nobody's
my
just
voice
donated
is-
a point. Nobody just knows. Nobody's donated bits points to have me turn on the face cam right now. Obviously.
Okay, well, the relevant fact is that they can see my face cam because they have my stream open.
I should open my stream clearly.
I'll put your face cam on my stream.
Yes.
Except you'd have to, like, share it in Discord.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Be funny. Be funny. And I'll have my stream. Oh, I finally beat the final boss. I'm only plus 10 right now. This is epic. This is the first run I've actually finished with this control scheme because I just kept resetting runs.
Okay.
I like how my splits are like plus 8.5 and it's plus 4. Love to see it. How are you doing, Mick the Brick? Oh, it's almost time for voice reminder.
Oh boy.
Pretty epic, not gonna lie.
Has anything happened with the, freaking VR Odzis whatever drama?
What? What?
So the RSG World Record holder posted a thread in the speedrun.com Minecraft forums for, calling one of the verifiers, like, the title was VR Play VK's incompetence. And it was like, this guy verified one run, which, like, it was a legitimate run, but it wasn't done by the person who submitted it. And they're like, this verifier sucks, you should remove him, or something.
I agree, April sucks. Remove April. I mean, that's not the verifier, but you know. That's why there's the category extension to just.
Yeah, like, and the best part is, like, that's like the most understandable mistake he has made as a verifier. Like, he's made several worse mistakes than that.
Oh wait, I wonder if the program's finished. Oh, it finished!
It finished!
Yeah! I forgot I was leaving that running. Let me add that here.
And, like, VR, like, he's not a native English speaker. I think he uses Google Translate to talk a lot. And, like,
my gosh.
so, like, his rejection messages are usually really confusing. Like, they're understandable, but, like, not...
Hold on, I wanna look at this juicy forum drama.
And, like, if someone had a complaint about stuff like that, I'd be like, okay, this is a problem that, like, should be addressed at some point. But then it's like, oh, he verified a legitimate run. But, like... like, come on, there are people who have, like, usernames that don't match their YouTube usernames on speedrun.com.
Yes.
We did reject the relevant run, though, right?
I hope so.
Yeah, no, it's just like, the specific complaint that was made was, like, hilariously, like, non-important.
Category requests. I love category requests. Wow, these are some great category requests. I love speedrun.com forums.
I do not read the Minecraft.com forums.
I don't read any forums. Oh, no, I do. I read the Celeste ones because I hate myself.
Like, half the posts are people suggesting die %.
Just type slash kill and thing.
made it past the core block room.
Yo, this not applicable guy is really good at this game.
I mean, no one else has even finished an SSG 1.16 run.
Alright. Still waiting on verification for my 26-minute Fine Diamond speedrun.
Did you submit it?
No.
Well,
I
then
thought it
you're
was
not
too-
waiting a verification for it, are you?
I thought it was too funny. I couldn't submit it. I took the time to get an anvil and then rename an emerald to diamond. The funny thing is too, I wouldn't have been had I clicked the emerald into my inventory before I clicked the other things in the chest into my inventory, it wouldn't have been a last place find emerald run. That's the funny thing. But yeah, no, looking at the fucking like Celeste fucking forums, it's like half of them are just like, guys, we should do dashless, or guys, we should add a jumpless or grabless, or before there actually is grabless on the board, but it's like the variant. But like we should add jumpless. It's great. Or one of them was literally, I think this guy like watched his like brother play the game like minimum jumps or something. He got like 200 jumps or something. He's like, I feel like this would be a good category. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna be quiet. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You hate to see it. Sorry, I need to get this juicy forum drawn. I cannot find the post.
It's,
There
it's
is a
locked,
thing
so it's
that's-
at like the last. I think it's the second last page actually,
Oh. Second.
and also like the post was deleted. I think.
Hello. I like to suggest a new category. The category is 100% in adventure mode. Something that has been. What?
Is that even possible? I don't think that's possible.
Apparently, someone's proven it possible.
No, you cannot get all achievements in adventure mode.
There's a video here that's "Se un modo de juego fue definido para modo aventura." See, juego is to play, or I played, or whatever. Modo aventura is adventure mode. So like, I don't know.
I freaking okay. So I die with the golden, and then I go
I
into
get
the
to the
room
second
and I do
one.
it like 3 times in a row.
I like how there's a post 3 years ago that says should add a diamond speedrun. You'd love to see it.
3 years ago. Wow, that guy might have been the first.
So let's see, is there one on the first page of the speedrun forums? Locked. We have a Discord, y'all.
Did anyone try? I wonder if anyone suggested die percent before speedrun.com when it was like Google Sheets.
Discord, new category? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Oh, sorry. Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but is this category not a thing? Well, I'm here to pose it to you. Super flat, enter the nether, random seed, or set seed.
Or are these people gonna realize that like running the category is like what you need to do if you want us to add the category?
Category suggestion. Oh, I've seen a particular speedrun on YouTube. It's called Full Inventory. In the speedrun, you need to have your inventory filled as quick as possible, period. I am gonna soon have a try, space exclamation mark. Dude, that actually is a category.
I love this game is way too popular. That's the best one. Like they do real like, and they didn't post like if they posted it on category extensions. If they posted it on category extensions, that would be one thing.
I want both Java and Bedrock Edition to be banned because one, people have this stupid and over dramatic, two, it takes too much effort for useless runs. Wait, they want both speedrun and, or they want both Java and Bedrock Edition to be banned. So what do you run?
They just remove. I think they just want the pages removed from speedrun.com.
Rob Hacks issue. I went to search to move Star Wars to Minecraft. What? What?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
speedrun.com's freaking UI is like hilariously bad.
New meme category idea. Locked thread. I have a seedless meme category that I made up called Creeper Aw Man %. The rules are simple. The timer starts as soon as you move and ends when you put it. I like how this one got locked instead of like all the other threads.
I think we
Wait, why
used
does
to
it-
actually like pay attention to the forums, and now we're just like, well, they're hopeless.
That was from a month ago.
Anyone,
to be fair,
anyone like
It's just at the back of the forums because it lock threads automatically get to the back of the forums.
why did it get?
This game is way too popular.
Why is it even reply? Okay. The best part is like if it was on the category extensions page, like, I mean, it'd
Does this
still
guy
be
respond?
stupid, but like we aren't running random nonsense in Minecraft. We're running any percent. Any percent is the most active category by far.
Has the guy even responded like to this forum thread?
Like
This reminds me when I
does
this
the
reminds me
guy
when I
not-
used to like activate. I used to actively like browse the like Minecraft.net forums or whatever they were, and oh my gosh, that was an experience.
I think the guy like must not realize that Minecraft has an ending or something.
Maybe they're just back playing in like 1.8
1.8 had an ending.
beta.
Ugh.
Ooh, Vive Minecraft. Honestly, time to speedrun that. Want to give myself motion sickness?
We really should just like add JP die %.
Oh look, there's a die % from 1 month ago that has 2 pages of replies to it.
I'm gonna add
The use-
JP die
The
%.
use of sodium in speedrunning. Really, because I'm getting a lot of sodium by reading these forum posts. Like, can we just, like, if there's any use of sodium in speedrunning, why can't they just, like, channel the forum posts into, like, the actual run itself?
Oh my god.
These amount of these are, like, actual, like, game questions that have been answered, like, if you just scroll through the forums instead of asking the question again, but, you know.
Look, if you can find a way to run Java Edition on PS4, we'd love to have it on the leaderboards.
Java on mobile? If I do, will it not pa- You know, honestly, whenever I do these forum posts, I'm inherently inclined to read them incorrectly. So when Nick like posted that there, I read, if I do not, will it not pass verification? As if I do, I will not pass verification. Like, just reading these makes me, like, unable to intelligentize English.
Also, like, RSG is faster on Bedrock than on Java,
Hell yeah.
which is like, it's
This guy made
Like-
a forum post that just says Minecraft netherite % in 7-Eleven. Like, you're just making a forum post that literally is a category. They literally just, I mean, I have to respect that they like actually posted a run, but they're suggesting a category despite the fact that the category already exists. But, you know,
like, there's no way the Bedrock world record is nearly as optimized as the Java one because way less people are running it. So like,
because Bedrock funny.
so I guess Bedrock just has to be like way faster than Java. Are the strongholds like several
Rules
minutes
updating,
closer?
providing seeds. I'm sorry, April, we're gonna need like 20 million posts on this. Because this is a terrible rule. Actually, nobody replies to that, like, at all.
I think is it locked or did just no one reply?
It's not locked. Nobody's replied to it. I'm not gonna reply to it because I'm not gonna, like...
I mean, I think everyone agrees it's a sensible rule.
No, that makes sense. Did I show my seed in my run? Is my run invalid?
If your run was done before the rule was added, then it's fine.
So, like, 1.4
And I think it
run,
was.
No, because that rule was added 7 months ago. Or you posted that forum post 7 months ago. I don't know when the rule was added.
Was the run done 7 months ago?
No. I did that run, like... I did that run before you did, the shitpost meme, like, 30% run, but, like, not that long before that. Probably, like, a month before that. New Game Plus? Space question mark?
I love all the people who are pushing to get bonus chest categorized as New Game Plus. I'm like, do you
Wait, why?
know what the word New Game Plus means?
That's not New Game
That's
Plus.
not what it means.
Why can't we have a New Game Plus category where you start in a world where you've beaten the Ender Dragon, and then you just go to the end and walk into the portal? This sounds like a really good interactive category. It's walk %.
Like I feel like there's like a bunch of people who
Watching
apparently think
Celeste
New Game Plus-
2159 Celeste any percent pass? Oh, did they reach 2559? I didn't actually submit one frame of time save. I'm literally throwing.
Press W%. We need
Oh
to
yeah,
add,
no,
we need to add taking inventory.
Marlon got minus 27 frames, 3 any percent. So yeah, it's sub 22.
It's sub 22? Wow.
Yeah, sub 22. Uni's watching it right now, but I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it. Oh, wait, no. I need to jump in. Well, I know what I must do.
Get them to raid me when it's done.
No, I know what I have to do. I'm speedrunning getting banned from Uniswitch.
Literally, like, half of my golden grinding has been today.
Hmm.
That's how long I've been streaming. Actually, no. It would be a third. Because it's half of what it was before today.
Okay, I've successfully shitposted on Unistream.
What did you say? We're fine.
A moderator has deleted your message.
Amazing.
I'm gonna actually watch this. I'm just gonna have both streams open. You better get like golden right as here this is happening. I remember when I got muted for like 10 minutes during the during the D-side stream. It wasn't the it wasn't the 90s stream. I didn't get the funny thing is too, like I didn't get muted in the 90s stream, but I did get my moderator status removed from Celeste community.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I still don't have it back too. Is the funny thing.
And yeah, what would you use it for?
I'm streaming the Celeste Task Challenge. The reason I've been streaming the Celeste Task Challenge on my channel is because I don't have mod on Celeste community
I guess
anymore.
that's a good point. Maybe you should like ask them to give it back.
Nah, it's fine.
Because I guess you were actually using it for something.
Yeah, I think they changed the stream key too, though. I would have to ask for that too.
I mean, I'm still mod, so I can like change the title, I guess, if you want me to. Hi, Idaho. Welcome to Breaking News.
Oh, there's my alarm. You know what time it is?
Voice reminder! Exclamation point.
Yes.
Spoilers? You're going to need to be more precise than that. I don't know what you're asking. I'm playing Farewell. Chapter 9.
Okay, when are we gonna have the Celeste Gamer meetup? Because apparently a lot of Celeste gamers live on the West Coast.
It's cool, Idaho. See ya. I don't know, I don't live on the West Coast, so...
But I still think we should organize a climbing of Real Celeste Mountain.
That would be really... I would participate in that if I were free and, like, able to.
Yeah.
But obviously,
I mean,
it involves going to Canada, so...
when COVID's over, I would be tempted to organize that if I am capable of doing so. Because I do have legitimate interest in doing so. Because like, one, I just want to climb the mountain anyways, but like, two, like, I feel like that would be a really cool. Well, my original reason for wanting to climb the mountain was because there's a category in Celeste Classic called True Keeper Percent or whatever, which has no rules and also says you know how to do this.
You want to submit? Oh my god.
I wanted to. The world record changes every once in a while because like one of the categories literally just has them like taking an image of like Madeline from Celeste Classic and then that was a death. But one of the runs is literally just taking like an image of Madeline from Celeste Classic and then forming it into the shape of a key. So I want to just get like want to get like a GoPro and then just record climbing Celeste Mountain and submit that as a run. Because I think that would be fun. That was my original incentive, but now I just feel like it would be a cool community event.
Yeah.
To do.
Even if we can't get like a bunch of people together, I would totally be down for coming.
Well, yeah.
Provided like I can, because going to Canada to climb a mountain is like a pretty substantial commitment.
I'm sure your parents will be fine.
I mean, when COVID's over, I'll be in college anyways, so.
Oh yeah.
It's more.
See, here's a strat. Just go to a school on the West Coast. You're already on the West Coast, and it's just like a car drive up.
Is it on the West Coast?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I think it's like Vancouver Island or something. I can look this up. And look at the funny Yelp reviews for Celeste Mountain. Yeah, it's on Vancouver Island.
Oh my god, I need to stop dashing the wrong direction there. Well, I mean, I was gonna have at least one comb room death today, so...
Which, I think the biggest issue is you would have to, like... I mean, the best way to get to Vancouver Island is by taking a ferry, so... The ferries aren't that difficult to use.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue would be, like, finding a time to do it and having the money to.
Yeah.
And also, like, is it... How difficult exactly is it to climb a mountain?
I think there's walking trails. I don't think it's that bad.
Okay.
I don't really know how tall it is. I mean, I used to hike all the time. I don't anymore. So...
Because I'm not in, like, super good shape, but I'm not terrible either.
I'm not, like, in good shape, but I'm also, like... not in bad shape, so...
I'm in, like, very mediocre shape.
I'm just, like... I ran, like, last semester. Because I... did.
It's like, I can, like, walk for a while, but, like, if it's, like serious, difficult climbing, like, I'm not sure I could do that all the whole time.
Come on, hit it! Oh, I didn't get that cyclone time. I'm just doing boss practice, because I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I can
actually
hike for a couple hours, or several hours, I don't know how tall the mountain is.
Yeah, you've been alive for 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 54 seconds.
I am aware that I've been alive.
You've been alive?
I'm dead, actually, sorry. I've lied to you.
Wait, how are you dead? You said you got farewell golden. You can't die. You got farewell golden.
Ah, that's a good point. As I said, I lied to you.
I'm betrayed. Fuck, I actually could have gone on a fast cycle on the 5th phase, 4th phase. I don't remember. Fucking on a phase. Technically it's the 5th phase, but also people just call it the 4th phase because the first phase you literally just is like 2 seconds long. So like, you just press grapple and then you press Y. Ow. Oh right, no, wait. This is still this part of the phase. I cannot win yet. And in fact, I actually might die. Okay. Could try for the fast phase here, but I would probably die.
Is the mountain 3 kilometers tall?
I don't know, I don't speak Spanish.
What?
I don't speak Spanish. They use kilometers.
We need to bring cosplay and act out the cutscenes of the game
Yes!
while climbing
Yes!
the mountain.
Okay, this has been a project I've meant to do for a long time, and I still have not done it. I was gonna arrange the music for Celeste, and then I was gonna have each instrument represent a different character, and to just wear different costumes and play the game like that, or play the music through. But the problem is, one, I have ADHD, and two, I just never did it. So I'd also have to like make arrangements for every single piece, or several instruments. But yeah, I was gonna do that. I still have not done that, and I was gonna do that like 3 years ago. And now my brilliant plan is out there, and so I will definitely never do it like I was gonna do it before. I also really like how if you don't pause, wait, can I leave? Oh wait, no, this just restarts at like this ending part after you beat the boss. Yeah, okay. So if you don't pause like right after you beat the boss, you get stuck having to watch the ending cutscene, which is really annoying. Because I have like one file I do to just like practice the boss because they do. I mean, why not have that? I'm actually just gonna do a run then, because I don't feel like sitting through the final cutscene. Because you can't skip through the credits. You can skip through part of the credits, but you cannot skip through all the credits. But yeah, I mean, you could. Well, here's the thing: if you die a couple hundred times climbing the mountain, as long as we get more than a couple hundred people, someone will finish climbing the mountain. That's how statistics work.
That is how statistics work.
I mean, you're in a stats class, so like. You would know.
Mm-hmm.
These are some good hops. I might save time for bunny hopping. Well, SteamWorld Dig 2 literally ripped off of Celeste because in the prologue, if you bunny hop, you save time.
Mm.
I mean, it's not literally called the prologue, it's just before you get the sprint. And to be fair, it's faster to bunny hop while you have sprint too. You're just faster in the air in this game.
I think there's a lot of games where you're faster in the air.
Just like real life. If I jumped off of a cliff right now, I'd probably move faster than I am right now.
Relative
Really makes you
to
think.
what?
What?
Relative to what?
How fast I'm moving right now. Also the fastest I've ever sprinted, probably. I don't know, I think terminal velocity is pretty fast. It's at least like 3. I saved 0.5 seconds on the starting split. We got a run going. It's only like a minute 30. It's a minute 25 split, and there's not much you can do to speed it up. Although to be fair, the world record's like 122, so whatever. Who's counting though? I am. Oh, nice. That was a good hop. Can't run faster than terminal velocity. Well, you know what they say.
You'd need to be exerting more than a G's worth of force using your legs to
Well, that's just
run
like
faster
that's
than
just
terminal
pi squared force. So that's just pi squared meters per second squared. Pi squared isn't actually a G. Kind of is. It's like close enough for government work. It's closer than 10 to G then. So I wonder if I can just make this jump. But I don't think the task just makes that jump, so I don't think I could. But I don't remember when I was watching the task. That would be a funny time too. Oh shit! I took fall damage. Yo, why do you take fall damage like IRL? Why can't you just not? Oh wait, I get to do the funny shot again. The funny, it saves 5 seconds, but also kills the run if it doesn't work. Trap. Oh, and I'm losing time. I'm not losing time, but like, I just failed the jump. I'm slow. Like mentally and physically. I can't even run faster than terminal velocity, I'm just saying. Don't even know why you interact. Run might not be dead.
What?
Run is,
oh my god, that's stupid.
Run is debatably dead. If I get bad ore spawn, the run's dead. But I got the 23, so as long as I get good ore spawn, run is not dead. but I've gotten like 1 ore before, and 3 ore is kind of uncommon, so run's probably dead.
Am I just gonna like keep going until I get it? Like, why am I still streaming?
Well, actually, unless I get another blood gem from this snail. The other snail did not drop a blood gem, but there is 2 ore here, so if there's just a 3rd ore, then the run is completely not dead. Oh, there's a 3rd ore. Yo, we're gaming. This run that's probably not going to PB anyways is not dead. I need to practice like having good movement. I know. My friend told me the secret to good movement in Celeste is being trans, and like, I don't know what the secret to good movement in this game is. Is it being a robot?
Probably.
The character in this game is a robot, so can I just run this game with Tass? Because like you're already a robot in this game, so like I'm sure no one would mind. I don't think anyone would notice if I just submitted the task run. Yo, I can't wait until I finally finish submit my run and the fucking person like asks is like, yes, Trujan. This is like a well this is a well-known fact, Trujan.
Hi, Trujan.
Why do you think all the fastest runs are done by trans people? Like, have you noticed how fast is all done by like trans people? Like, although to be fair, I have not contributed to the test. I actually really meant to like contribute like at least 1 frame to this any percent task, and I just like, I mean I looked at like, I did look at like 7A and like 4A actually a decent bit. Where are the receipts for being trans? I don't know.
I swear I pressed dash, but Madeline just didn't dash.
I'm doing the funny strat, which throws a run, yet I'm still losing time. Yeah, can I like return my gender? I don't want it anymore.
I don't want anyone.
But yeah, I mean, I did try to save time. I just did not succeed. I'm not a good enough tasser. I'm not trans enough.
I don't think that's how it works.
The more trans you are, the more tasser you are.
I don't.
Not trans enough. Thank you. What does that mean? I don't know.
It means exactly what it says.
Is having an anime profile picture a gateway to being trans? Like, I don't know. Because I've never had an anime profile picture.
I've never had an anime profile picture.
So there we go.
Maybe I should fix that.
I know someone who like added an anime profile picture, and like the first thing, like one of the somebody like questioned it, and the first thing is this, one of them says like it's for like a D&D thing or whatever. I don't know. You're like, I'm not trans, guys. Okay. I mean, I'm like pretty sure he isn't, but like, I don't know. 199%. Yo, when are you gonna run 190%, 99% Celeste, April?
I don't think ever.
Well, how many binos are there in this game? That's 199%. Does it count falling down the stairs count as anime? Yes. I've watched enough anime to know that's true. I do not actually watch. That's not true. I actually do watch some anime, but like, my brother's like a huge weeb, but like, occasionally he'd be like, "You should watch this," and I'm like, "Sure, I'll watch it." Most of the stuff he like recommends to me is actually like not bad. Like I don't know, like, but I wouldn't like actively like seek out and be like, "I'm gonna go watch this new anime that came out." Like, I've never done that. But it's not true actually. I've like actively like watched like one thing, and that was like Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, because it's really stupid. I do recommend watching it. It's actually really good.
I mean, I enjoy really stupid things, so.
It is pretty funny. It's dumb. 10 out of 10 would recommend. If you want to watch Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann but only like want to spend like an hour, watch Premiere. If you want to watch Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann but it has lesbians in it, watch Kill la Kill. Like, I'm saying that the studio that has made like the same show like 3 times now at least. Premiere is actually pretty good. It has good music. I watched it with my friend before I left for college.
I don't watch
Premiere's...
that much anime.
Yeah, that's fair. I watched some. Well, like I said, I watched it like when my brother recommends it. It like is like, you should watch this. I'm like, sure. Well, I usually don't, but like I know someone just be, you should just watch this. I'm like, sure, I'll sit down and watch it. But, yeah, that's pretty good. But my
I've been
brother's kind of.
I've been thinking about trying to watch JoJo because a lot of people have said that.
JoJo's
too.
not bad. JoJo's not everything I've watched. I watched like part one. I was watching part of part two. It's not bad. It's definitely stupid, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It deserves some of the hype it has.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm not sure it's not bad is enough to like get me to commit to
Yeah.
something that long.
You don't have to commit to it. You can just like watch like one of the parts.
You're
the thing.
correct.
Like most of the parts are like pretty disparate, so you can watch like one in isolation. That's not entirely true. I think I don't really know. I've only watched like one of the parts.
It's just like I'm like, okay, so am I going to watch this show or am I going to watch like 2 episodes of it? Like,
Well, you can drop a. You can like watch the
yeah, I
episodes
mean,
and then
you
just drop it.
can drop a show.
That's
And,
the thing-
like,
that is the thing you can do.
I am entirely aware that the objectively correct solution here is to watch 1 episode and then see if well, maybe a few episodes.
Yeah, you can watch the episode where the guy just kicks the dog.
Oh no.
It's like the first thing he does. That right? That's like fucking the first thing he does. He's introduced. He just kicks the fucking dog. I'm like, bruh.
Amazing. But I don't see myself watching like any of these like epic length anime series unless they're like
No.
really freaking.
I
out.
would never. I have never watched. Like, I watched Dragon Ball when I was younger, a decent amount. But like, other than that, I have not like gone like full in like 1,000 episode whatever shows. Like, I would never. I don't have the time, or the willpower, or the care to really do so. I mean, the show I probably watched the most episodes is My Hero Academia. That's like, it's alright. It's like shonen anime. It's
Yeah, I watched like a handful of episodes of My Hero Academia because my brother made me, and I was like,
it's not bad. But at the same
shut
time,
up. You forced me to watch it.
I did not.
You like dragged me in front of the television.
I did go that way.
I'm exaggerating for comedic effect. Shut up.
you're lying again? That's so rich. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you didn't get Farewell Golden.
I've already told you that.
Well, you told me you got Farewell Golden, so I still think you have. I still think you're lying to me about the fact that you didn't get Farewell Golden.
I thought it was obvious that I had not by the fact that I hadn't like posted a video of it in my Discord or anything like that.
Well, you posted a video of Funny Jelly, and I just thought that was like way more important.
I mean, it was. What? Okay, I have died to missing that spring like several times.
You should stop doing that.
Yes, I should. I
Other
blame
shows have I
moon
watched.
block cycles. I think I dashed
course.
when like I would hit the spring.
Well,
and
then I
the
guess send you
spring
the
moves
relevant
down.
Moonblock Cycles emote from the Celeste Cast Challenges Discord. Did that just be, I think, if I remember correctly, that just became like 1 pixel at some point. Like, people were like, meaning it's like, yeah, this should just be like 1 pixel or something. And just became 1 pixel. Because the resolution was already really shitty because I compressed a like image of like Ash around with a bicycle, which for some reason exists. Yo, this Chamber of Arrows, I wonder if it has arrows in it. I should start speedrunning this game in French because all the other people who speedrun this game speedrun the game in French. Not because it's faster, it's because they're French, but like, I think it saves time. You know what does save time?
What?
Playing this game with 2 controllers.
Just like Super Mario Galaxy.
That's just because 2 players like an actual like built-in mechanic to the game instead of me being fucking stupid. To be fair, I got the inspiration for this from Kill Eye because Kill Eye said the way that they achieved having 7 jumps in 1 frame was by using a combination of controller and keyboard inputs. And I'm like, wait a minute, I
thought
can
it
just
was
do that
two-
myself.
I thought it was 2 each, but 2 plus 2 is 4, not 7.
Well, you can just alternate them after a certain point, which begs the question: why you can't just alternate 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2? But there might be a reason for it. Maybe the way the frame, maybe it's faster. Oh shit! I almost took damage. I wasn't like looking at my screen. There was a bunch of arrows flying in the way, and I like forgot to move. Because there's a funny auto scroller where you're at a bunch of arrows. And it's honestly the best part of the task to watch. Like if you're not gonna watch any part of the task, watch the part where you do the arrow segment because they just like do funny movement through it. Oh, I just took damage. I'm not supposed to do that. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter if I take damage here, as long as I don't die. I've got a pretty good at hot time here, so like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not currently losing time. I'm almost at the end of this segment, so I might actually be like ahead. But I can also fuck up this movement, so as I have before. I fucked up the movement. I'm sad. I still golded the split though by 10 seconds. But I was almost ahead. Before my early game was like all gold, so like it's been hard for me to save time there. Besides the fact that like I need to get better. But to be fair, my most significant time save is like Temple of the Destroyer and Yarrow. But to be fair, part of the reason that's my most significant time save is because those are my 2 longest splits, because they're both like 7-minute long splits. So, which I think is the bigger issue there.
Could make shorter splits.
I could. Just like there's no consistent, because like you can like mark splits for like when you go back to the town, but sometimes I go back to the town at different times. So like
yeah.
It gets inconsistent. That's the biggest issue. Because the current splits I have will always 100% like happen in the order that I intend them to. Although I could probably put one for like I upgrade my armor, because that happens at a specific point. Well, to be fair, my current split is when I upgrade my armor, but it's a different armor upgrade than the other one, because that's like a general upgrade that makes you take less damage as opposed to the cash upgrade where you just have more health. And you might say those both let you take more damage, but one is damage resistance.
Games where the route depends on RNG are like so difficult to have splits for.
The route doesn't depend on RNG, it's more just like sometimes I'm stupid.
Or, okay, if the route like can vary a lot.
Okay, it can vary a bit on RNG, is more the thing. The biggest difference with the routing is just like money, but sometimes like if I die or if I like was doing something stupid or like I decided
it doesn't need to be RNG, but like where the route like
it just mainly just like it's dependent on things that sometimes I will do in different orders because I'm an idiot or because I fucked up. So like because sometimes I'll like for example, there's a split where I could add a split where I upgrade my pressure bomb, but like the thing is, sometimes I upgrade my pressure bomb at a different spot, depending on if I had enough money to upgrade it at a different point. Because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Because I don't need to upgrade until a certain point. It's just like, if this guy trolls me, are you fucking kidding me? I jumped over his fucking spear, but it was not enough to jump over his spear, and he hit me with it, and I was like right in front of the tube I need to get into, and that fucks up money routing because I wanted to have more health going into the next section. The ideal routing is you actually don't even upgrade your health until like a certain point after this, but like I don't do that. Because I'd probably die otherwise. It's safer. Oh, this guy dropped a blood rock. Okay, thanks for a generous donation. Oh, it's a bloodstone, which is actually worth less than a blood rock for some reason. I don't know. Please tell me I have 100. I have 99. I'm mad. I am a hoe, and I am indeed mad. Time to still probably not lose time as long as I don't fuck up the section I fucked up earlier today. As long as I don't take the entirely wrong route here and take a million damage and then die. I haven't died yet. Okay, cool. How's Golden going?
About to get to Event Horizon.
I pressed up and right bumper, and it did not go up. And I died again. Killing the run, killing the run. It's like, isn't even supposed to be the hard part. I don't know why I suck at this so much now. Maybe it's just I just like, need to take some time, practice my segments, but it's actually kind of really annoying. Also, I want to like make backup saves at like certain segments at the end of each segment, which I actually should just do that actually. Because then I could practice each segment in like a way that's not like me having to do a full run to do it, because it's not like, you know, Celeste where I can just have my game open at a certain point. Celeste is a really easy speed game, is what I'm saying. Or it's a really easy speed game to get into. It's not like an easy speed game, but like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like anyone can do a run of Celeste.
That is why I got into Celeste as a speed run, because it's like, I didn't have to like take the time to learn how to route the game or like do shit. I just played the game. And I played it poorly. Although I think my time is still faster than your leaderboard time my first time, so I'm just saying. April's bad at Celeste.
Yeah, I'm awful at Celeste.
No wonder you
I'm
lost Thingo.
like absolutely terrible at this game. I say doing Farewell Golden.
Yeah, but you don't have Farewell. Sorry. You have Farewell Golden. You're just doing it again because you're so good.
Yes, definitely.
Why can I get the grapple boost going back to like seriously? I like every run I do, I would like not miss this trick, and then now I'm missing this trick. I don't know why. It's not like I'm doing anything because it's not like it's a weird keyboard issue. It's like I'm just holding shift and right, and then I'm doing the normal control inputs for the rest of it. So like I don't know why I keep failing it, but it is costing time. I don't like costing time because you know what they say: time is money. You know what they say. Mussolini made the trains run on time.
If time is money, and money is the root of all evil, then does that mean time? Whoa, hold up! Why did I die there?
Why did you die there?
God. Can you just stop like just doing the wrong inputs?
I agree. You should. Oh hey, I agree, Romani. I literally never seen April like win at Celeste. How do you even win Celeste? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you have a faster TV gen than me, but that's like fake news because it's not on the leaderboard. To mine, neither is mine. So, because I didn't, I stopped recording because I figured my audio was weird, and I was like, whatever. And even though I knew I was gonna TV, I was just like, fuck it, I don't even care.
I mean, they rejected my PV, so I don't care.
That's because they're transphobic.
Absolutely, yes. That is entirely it.
Are there even any trans people moderating? I think so. There might be. I actually haven't checked Twitter moderator before.
I don't think
Or
there are,
you-
actually.
Yeah, speedrunning is transphobic. Even though there's actually like a surprisingly large number of trans speedrunners, but like that's beside the point.
The Minecraft leaderboard has more trans mods than the Celeste does. That means we win.
That is true. I really love.
Oh, shoot. Never mind. There is one.
Yeah, I don't think are any of those people. I don't think any of those people. I don't keep up to date on the gender identities of. I actually just might fail now because I took too much damage. You love to see it. Oh, plus RNG. Wait, why is SexRex still a moderator? SexRex was like a runner and a moderator for like Celeste Classic. And like, oh guys, shout out the bald guy. My favorite admin of Celeste Discord. Rest in peace, bald guy. Bald guy was the reason we have landline as a emote name, and as an emote in general. So, like, honestly, I think bald guy is the most important person in Celeste in Celeste history, because that is the objectively best Celeste emote. Fucking shit. When will Twitch approve my really high quality emote that I totally didn't make in 5 minutes and totally isn't actually like awful to look at, like actively bad to like on your eyes?
That's the good part of it, though.
Roof pog. Okay, I lost a minute on the split because I'm mentally deficient. Okay, that's better than last run though, because last run I lost like 4 minutes on the split. So I'm really improving, as you can see. That's true too, because I was like joking, it's like, oh I can beat my next run because I had like lost so much time here, because my PV on the split was like a minute faster than when I got my last run too, and I don't know why I can't beat the split anymore. It's really
Jelly to the right. Oh my god, no, not to the left, to the right.
Jelly to the right. Wow, this really says a lot about our society.
There we go. Jeez.
I could be that. Oh, the most important member of the Celeste Discord community is that one guy who keeps changing their username, thinking people won't realize it when he continues to be horny about Madeline, and send the same like 3 emotes constantly.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Like he'll constantly send like left line and then just say things about how Madeline is cute, and I'm like, thank you, very cool. I think people call them Kodesu because I know what their original name was, but I think it's a generally accepted name. They were going by like the King of Water ruling, then I think we changed it. Yes, thank you, Romani. Kodesu is a Celeste gamer icon. The runner we needed, but wasn't there when we needed. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, and when the world needed him most. Give me the Imaginite. Give me the Imaginite. Thank you.
Madeline is a trans icon.
Madeline is a trans icon. I agree. I'm a trans icon. Add me to your desktop, and then as an application icon, then I can be a trans icon.
Your shortcut will be Roof Pog.
Fuck! I upgraded the wrong thing. I upgraded the armor, and I was supposed to upgrade the other thing. Ah! I had enough. Like that's just me being stupid. Because I actually probably would have gone like at least save time on the split. But now I need to go get more money. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose a lot of time on the next split. Let me quadruple jump up to this. Thank you. I don't think I could do that if I didn't have 17 million jump times. Not
Currently
gonna lie.
making Fine Seed parodies of rap songs.
Okay, what's the whole thing about Fine Seed?
Do you want like the whole story?
I want to know, like, what's going on with that?
Okay,
You have
so are you familiar with the end portal in Minecraft?
Oh, is it about the like 12-light portal thing?
Yes.
Yeah, about that.
So
'Cause, like,
someone made a command in I don't know whose chat it was in originally. Maybe Matthew's?
Because I know you have one in your chat.
Yeah, if I... Oh my god, really? Ah. I dashed too soon, so I didn't stay in the air long enough. Nah. Okay, so... Fine Seed. What the command does is it, it adds 1 with a chance of 1/10 to a number 12 times, and then prints the result.
Oh, we're just kidding. The command just...
So it gives
so
you a number with the same probability distribution as the number of eyes in an end portal.
That's fine. So I could run that command and theoretically get, like, 12 on.
I mean... Like...
Yes.
No, but yes.
I'm just gonna add... Actually, now I just want to add a command to my...
Like you can in the same sense that you can
I want
run the
to
lottery.
add a command to my thing that literally just says Fine Seed and it only just returns 12-eye. Like, it doesn't actually run any calculations and it just says here's the seed as a 12-eye.
Yeah, but like... It would be like winning the lottery. So like, no, it can't
I can't wait for
happen.
someone to get the RSGC that has like 12 eyes, except for the fact that they've already gone to the nether because of course you would have before they went to the end portal, and so they just find a 12-eye portal. So they save like 2 seconds by seeing the eyes in the portal.
I can't wait for that to happen in 1.7 where 12-eye portals don't light. So they just like are soft locked in the worst soft lock ever.
That sounds absolutely incredible.
What input does it take? It doesn't take an input, it just like uses random. I don't know how about seeds it's a randomness.
Java random function is
I mean,
a function that
it uses JavaScript, not Java, but
fake news. So I can use this to make bingo words because the bingo also uses JavaScript. So that's funny. I'm all for like shitposting speedrunners shitposting things. Like that's kind of my vibe. Tika speedrunning so fucking stupid.
Hide and Seed is the best Minecraft map of all time, by the way.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Hide and
I should
Seed.
just play this. I'm gonna play. Wait, what? Is it like a seed or is it like an actual map?
It's a custom map made by Circuit.
I'm gonna play this right now. Yeah, no, I'm all for people speedrunning and doing absolutely stupid shit. It's funny. It's the vibe. I mean, I say as I'm currently playing on 2 controllers. Or sorry, one controller, one and keyboard.
The
And it is
keyboard a
objectively
controller. It
and is
controls
objectively
things.
faster.
As opposed to subjectively faster.
Well, no, because people might feel more comfortable running like that because I don't know, they do. But what I am doing is objectively faster to do this way. So there. I was originally going to use a controller with my foot, but then I realized it didn't give me enough control over it, and also I was just not vibing with that. And also getting Joy-Cons to work was like really annoying. To be fair, I did get the Joy-Con to work, and I could get it to work again. It's like, oh yeah,
You
yeah,
did what now, Rick?
Oh, that reminds me of in my Find Diamond speedrun, I spelt out diamond with wood. Like I just farmed a couple trees to get enough wood, and then I just spelt diamond like question. I'm gonna die. I actually didn't. I was gonna get stoned again by the same stone that had killed me before, because I mined in the wrong direction. Sure, the reason the stone killed me the first time was because a purple thing blew up and then broke the rock under the rock, and it's like happened like way later than like what I realized. So like it took like a hot like 10 seconds for that rock to actually kill me. And then the second stone, like a fucking snail killed me. Or hit the stone. And then it fell. Because rocks, when they land on you in this game, are insta-kill. It's really fun. But I would never die to that. Ever. In my life. Fucking controlling menuing with... Yeah. That reminds me of the one time I did like one of the like I started as a fucking meme started like in survival building like map art of really stupid things. Okay, yeah. Fuck me, the Find Seed. Lore. I like way more money than I need now. Cool. Well, the good news is I don't need money for the rest of the run. The bad news is I've lost like 3 minutes.
You did what now, Nick?
Oh my god!
Where can this be downloaded?
Yeah, can we just download the entire history of the general chat?
Where do you even find a text-to-speech thing that'll let you put in 40 hours of... Is it like a YouTube playlist?
No, I mean, you can
Does
upload
YouTube
40-hour
You cannot
videos
upload.
to-
You cannot upload 40-hour videos to YouTube.
Can you not?
When I tried to upload my 602, it made me split it into 12-hour chunks.
Oh, it's 12 hours, okay. I think it used to be like 10 hours, because there would be all those videos where it'd be like, funny, this thing for 10 hours, guys.
It's kind of stupid that they have a limit. Like,
No, not really.
I mean,
Because then you probably get people like constantly trying to upload like really long videos.
Oh my god.
Did you... Wait, did you die? Oh, that's sad though. I'm still not getting how you're like applying Find Seeds. Are you just like seeding it with the text?
Text of what? Like,
Like the text you're using there to seed the random number generator for the Find Seed? I'm not
I
really
don't know,
getting this.
JavaScript just has a random number generator. Like, I don't know where it gets the seed.
Yeah. I'm aware of that, but I'm like wondering like how you're making Find Seeds out of text. That's my question. Unless there is context I would understand if I played the Find Seed Minecraft.
I don't understand your question.
Like they're saying, oh, actually, I didn't gold this, but I did save time. I'm impressed. To be fair, that's also because I didn't have to like upgrade, or I had the money routing was better, but like whatever. But no, I'm like, because you're saying we made a Find Seed out of Gucci Gang. Like, what does that mean?
It means they made a Gucci Gang parody that was about Find Seed.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, I thought it was like you like used Gucci Gang to generate like a Find Seed or whatever. Oh, I need to press A to go to the final battle and not press B. They like ask you, are you ready to go to the final battle? And I press B instead of A. I'm like, yeah, I thought it was like you're just using Gucci Gang to Find Seed with dice.
I love the beating Minecraft without Minecraft video where he rolls 2 dice and gets 2 6s. Like 12 eye.
I was tempted to make like I still need to make this video because you know how there's all those challenge runs on YouTube and like they're fine. I mean I did slash jump list, yeah, that's fair. I want to make a video that's literally just how many frames does it take to beat Celeste or something? Or just play back the task file or something. Should I do that when should I upload that as the jump list task? Upload?
How many
Like
jumps
when I
does it
finish
take to
when I
beat
finish making the
Celeste?
jump list task, should I just upload as how many frames does it take to beat Celeste? But it's actually just minimum jumps.
I feel like that joke is has too many levels for most people. to
I
get.
don't care.
I mean, valid.
I wasted 2 years of my life doing stupid jump list shit. I have the right to make stupid jokes. Yo, can you beat Minecraft without jumping? Guys, we should make this a
Yeah,
category.
you can.
Yeah, I know. Half lives. What if you spawn in an area you can't reach wood on? Haha. This is funny. Has someone somebody has to have suggested that as a category.
Jump
There's
list,
no way someone-
probably.
Yeah, on the Minecraft speedrun leaderboard or forum. There's no way someone has them. You passed the 5 hour mark. I'm so proud of you.
Oh god, I passed the 5-hour mark.
You know, I don't know why I'm still watching because I finished my soup like 2 hours ago. I should just start eating the soda out of my fridge or my freezer.
I have no idea why I'm still playing this.
Yeah,
I swear,
mean,
like,
maybe-
I don't know when I'm going to stop. I think I'm gonna just keep going until I get it. Like, I might just, like, stay up until, like, 5 a.m. and then get it then and then stop streaming.
I mean, I have nothing better to do, so I'll probably just vibe here. That's not true. I'm gonna go eat dinner at some point, but like, actually, can I get dinner? I can't get dinner now.
Like, usually I stop after, like, an hour or two, but now I'm just like,
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, it's the weekend.
it is the weekend, like, but I do not have any reason to need to stop for, like, another, like,
And still, you like need to sleep and keep a good sleep schedule and not go to bed at 3.
yeah, except I'm gonna go to 3 at bed at 3 tonight.
I'm judging you. I'm running like I don't know. Whenever I see people like awake at like 3 a.m., I just feel bad. Just it feels bad. I don't know.
Like, I'm gonna be up for at least
I mean, to be fair,
another
to be fair, I can't judge. I've gone to bed at 3 a.m. before, and I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't judge because like it's rude. I'm completely sleeping at 9 a.m. I don't know how people do that. I wake up at like 6 a.m. like regardless of when I sleep right now, but it's also because the sun is bright. I don't know if you knew that the sun was bright, but like, it kind of is.
Yeah, I've never like consistently gone to sleep later than like 4:30.
Later than 4:30. What?
Like I've stayed up until like 6 before, but those are all like
Oh wait, later than
outliers.
4:30. I'm very smart. Also, I died because the health orbs didn't get to me instantly. Because when you break a health thing, it doesn't instantly give you the health. They have to fly to you. I died because of that. Anyways, you said later instead of earlier, and I'm like,
you
how do
sleep
you
at
people stay up that late? I
6:47.
don't understand.
I don't
Gosh,
know,
I'm such a
I just
normie.
don't
I go to
sleep.
bed at like reasonable times and have healthy sleep schedules.
And it's just like I don't want to stop doing things, so I just keep doing things until I like actually like have to stop. During the school
Hey.
week, I try to get to sleep at like 1 at the latest.
My favorite thing is multitasking with double controller because I'll just forget the controller I have to use. And like, so I'll just like pick up I'll just like pick up my controller and I'll be like holding my left stick. It's like, why am I not moving? Because I disabled left stick movement because I don't want like any sort of weird drift issues. I mean, I can still do it with D-pad, but I don't do that. Although interestingly enough, if you disable left stick for movement, it still works in the menu, which has led to me occasionally like forgetting how to be a functional human being. I will when I go into my menu, I will pick up my controller with my left hand and start using that to menu. Because I have like 3 brain cells and all of them are dedicated to being gay. That's not true. I'm only attracted to the letter A. And I am not the letter A, so therefore it is not gay. My name doesn't even start
But
with
are
the
you
letter
the
A.
same gender as the letter A?
Well, I am agender. I'm not really sure which one, though. Yeah, they have like gaydar for gay people, so it's like you have your like transceiver, transponder for like trans people.
Mhm.
I don't know. My way of doing that is like I look online and I see, do they have an anime profile picture, and then like, are they playing this game? Then yeah, they're probably trans. I'm just saying. Do they main engineer in TF2? Because engineer I think doesn't have like a hitbox for his crotch, so I'm pretty sure engineer is actually just a trans man, and we stan. I'm not even sure if that fact about the hitbox is true or not, but that's not going to stop me from saying that engineer is trans.
Do most of the characters have hitboxes for?
I don't fucking know. I mean, Pyro is actually canonically non-binary, so... Or, sorry, Pyro canonically has never had a gender revealed. And Pyro also communicates in muffled noises, and is also schizophrenic, I believe. And according to MatPat, gay, so, you know.
I mean, MatPat is the most reliable source.
Yes. After all, according to MatPat, there are not teleporters in TF2.
Wario is 10 feet tall.
I forgot about that. Yeah, no, we made a video where he's like, you know, Overwatch has better movement than TF2. You see, they have things like grappling hooks and teleporters, both of which are in TF2. So you made a really compelling argument there. I'm just saying, because it's not like it's a subjectively wrong statement. Like, oh, he's like doing really weird pixel measurements to pay hype. That's just an objectively wrong answer. Like even like grappling hooks are in like a side game mode, which is fair. But teleporters are a base mechanic in the game that have been in there since the game has been there. Oh wait, I'm being really slow because I'm not letting the person hit me or using good patterns. I should just eat some crackers because I don't like feel like getting there. And also because I just want to not have crackers.
I mean, I just had
We just
crackers
got-
for breakfast.
I had eggs and potatoes and an apple for breakfast because I try to have like at least one fruit so I don't get scurvy.
I just like go outside.
That's vitamin D, not vitamin C.
I don't think I'm going to get scurvy.
I don't think I'm gonna get scurvy either, but like I notice I don't eat a lot of fruit when I'm here. Well, April, is there going to be a weekly challenge tomorrow? For April's judging me for not having a weekly challenge in the past 2 weeks. And to be fair, I've had the weekly challenge written up. It's literally core like it's either one dash, I think it's core single dash with dash refresh. So like what you do in like randomizer.
Mm-hmm.
And Uni has a randomizer map. She just needs to download it and send it to me. And I could post a challenge. I've had this challenge for like 2 weeks.
I'm sorry, what? Why did it not wall bounce?
I don't know if
Maybe
it's like
it's
too
not
hard to download the map. Maybe Uni's not downloaded the map because I keep memeing really hard. And if I stop shit posting, maybe she should download the map. I bully Uni. It's because she lives on the west coast, so the energy gets farther. Because you know force is equal energy or work is equal to force over work over or force over time, right? I passed physics.
I don't. Is it? It is.
Yeah.
Is it?
Or is it energy over distance? You are built different, Romani. You're built out of the Greek letter rho and currency. I'm gonna loudly eat crackers in the mic, I hope you don't mind.
Okay.
I'll do it right when you get to Wind Springs.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
So you better get to Wind Springs,
Yeah.
otherwise I'm gonna
Yeah.
serve.
Yeah.
That's your incentive.
That's my
Because
incentive?
you don't care if I
Okay.
serve. Because you don't care if I serve or not, so. Actually, I don't know if you care. Do you care if I serve?
Yes, I care. Starve, you're my friend.
I'm glad you have. Or should I eat the freezer soda?
I'm glad you incentivized me to by threatening to harm yourself to get to Wind Springs when I've
It's
been
called negative. It's
when I've
called
been when
negative
I've
It's called
playing
negative.
this
It's called
for
negative reinforcement.
5
That has-
hours.
It's negative. It's called negative reinforcement. Okay. It's where you use a negative incentive to try and force a positive result. No. Sorry. Positive is the wrong word. It's a negative incentive. So basically, something bad will happen if you don't do something. So it's incentive to do that thing, as opposed to like a negative punishment, which would be something bad happens to get you to not do a thing. As opposed to a positive punishment, which is where you reward someone for not doing a thing. I passed psychology. Here. Clearly the solution is I have to spin because I have skirt, and so skirt goes spinning. And so it will send the trans energy.
I need trans energy.
I'm gonna just go spin in circles for the next like 10 minutes, and if I fall on my fan and like break something. The skirt indeed did go spinning right there. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I could like, I don't know if I could like angle a camera so you can get skirt spinning and get that energy. But I don't know. I don't really care. I also really like the sugar.
I've asked the people I was playing pizza game with if they can play tonight because I need an excuse to stop doing this.
That's valid. Yo, can I buy some pizza jam? I'm just asking.
I don't know.
If that's okay. I mean, you're playing with other people, so. Rufun's fan is transphobic. My fan's not transphobic. My fan's the only thing keeping me alive back here. It's really hot outside. My fan is racist, though.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about inviting random people to Discords.
Yeah, no, don't. I'm
again,
mostly
like,
joking.
My brother
I mean,
has
you can ask.
done that before, so-
You can ask. I don't really care, but like, I feel since you've already been doing it with people for so long, it would be weird. You probably didn't hear what I said because I just like walked away from my microphone, so like.
I basically heard it.
No, I just don't know how well my microphone picks up directional input. Or omnidirectional input. I'm gonna eat some fucking crackers though. Because I've had cheese in my fridge. Splits have been updated, but not been saved. Why close splits? Oh, you're excited for the bingo tournament tomorrow?
Oh yeah, that's happening. I need to like register availability.
I don't think I'm gonna play. I think I'm just gonna cast. Which I'm fine. I actually kind of want to just cast for things. I don't know. I just feel so washed up bingo, and now I just feel like I don't know why I feel so intimidated to do it. And I'm not like that intimidated, but it's just like I don't know.
I mean, it's fun even if you're.
I was
bad at
so
it.
good before. I mean, I got third place in content bracket.
Like, I'm nowhere near the top of my game at bingo right now, but I don't care. Like,
Neither
it's
am I.
fun to play.
That's the thing, you know. That's like it's a 1 day tournament. If I lose, I lose. And worst case scenario, I get some funny content.
The thing is, like, I'm probably going to be going against people who are like, you know, serious bingo players, not content bracket people. So
Serious bingo players? You're saying I wasn't serious? I was so serious about bingo. I was practicing every day. I got a 3
I mean,
VPB.
you were.
before my match
I
with
mean,
you.
I mean,
I'm just saying. Before my match with you, I got a 3 VPB, which is really important in bingo because, as we all know, 3B is probably objectively like the worst B-sided bingo.
8B is definitely worse.
Well, 8B's that's because you can't realistically play 8B in
Yeah,
any board.
exactly.
Like, there's literally no board combination where 8B would be actually playable.
There is probably in Longo.
In Longo, maybe, but like, well, no, because you have to get the longest is like 14 hearts, right? Or 15 hearts.
Yeah, but like,
So there,
okay,
which you
you're
need for
right.
that.
You're right.
There's no objective that's like 8 PSAT. So like,
You're right.
so you by the time you unlocked 8B, you would have gotten every heart and every cassette and every B-side objective. So there's literally no reason to play 8B unless you wanted binos. But if you played every single B-side, you've gotten pretty much every bino in the game. So like, if you don't have bino objectives at the point, you're throwing, I guess. Like,
Yeah. I guess.
I only played Longo once though, or twice. We played Tringo Longo. Yo, when do we have a Tringo tournament? Because I'm like kind of a gamer at Tringo.
Tringo is a very weird format for competitive play.
I always remember I'd always win our Tringo games with you and Meta. Also, to be fair, people can tie in Tringo, so like,
Yeah. Like I said, it's
after
a weird format.
If we are having shorter form tournaments, we could try things out like 2v2s or whatever.
That is true. A 2v2 like tournament would be interesting.
If that happens, do you want to be my teammate?
I'm down.
Hell yeah. We'll have to have matching file names again, like the tournament match.
Yeah.
That was the biggest loss of me being in 2 matches
Yeah.
because we didn't get to see what was it, K-Ronks or whatever.
I don't know.
Well, it's so homophonic.
Homophonic. I think that
Oh
was
shit, Uni's
pronounced
playing.
homophonic.
Uni's playing bingo.
Uni's playing bingo?
She's been playing it a few times recently.
Huh, that's cool.
I wonder if she'll be in the tournament tomorrow. But no, I see people like posting. Anyway, they left that stream like after like saying everything. So I did not say something so perfect though, because Uni is gonna eventually ban me off her stream for doing that. Oh, last year I made the funny joke because I had a Link costume I have had for like 5 years, and I like brought it to school and just for Halloween, just decided to wear it. And so I made the joke that I was dressed up as Zelda. But this year I'm gonna dress up as Zelda and then just make the joke that I'm dressed up as Link, and it's good.
On Halloween, I wore a cardboard cutout Steve head to school.
That's incredible.
It made... It was very... I think the school had a rule about nothing like that made you unidentifiable. like covering your face, and I just kind of ignored that.
That's generally a rule that exists.
Wait,
Some good
Minecraft
trackers.
speedrunning is a big thing now. Someone at my
Yeah.
school is gonna like find my online account at some point.
Oh
aren't they?
no!
Oh well. I mean, what are they
Dream
gonna do?
is, Dream is transphobic, SMH.
Using Facecam probably is not helping for that, because
No.
it's gonna make it a lot more easy to identify me. Oh well.
Yeah. I just stopped caring. Also because everyone I'm friends with knows my Twitch account. So like, because I just linked to my Discord, because most of the people I went to high school with on my Discord, and also most of the people I went to high school with, I don't really talk too much anymore. Not that I'm not friends with them anymore. It's just like I stopped talking to them. So because most of them went to like the local university, and then I didn't. So
Hmm.
it'd be like that sometimes though. Like even the people who got into the same school I got into just chose not to go there. I'm like, bruh. But I met a lot of people here, so I'm still vibing. Mainly because I did like a pre-orientation program, so I met people there, and then I would just vibe in like a different dorm than my own. Because this was back in the times where you could just vibe with people.
Hmm.
6
Those
feet
are
apart
good
because you
times.
6 feet apart because you were not gay, not just because like you're trying to avoid the crowd, but just because you weren't gay.
I feel when all the straights are better prepared for quarantine.
Bruh. But I thought 5G were the chemicals that were making Obama gay.
Hmm. Okay.
I really hope we don't get the power source again.
I am in remembered Rufon.
Exactly. So if you get in the power source again, that means you had to do another round.
Ah. Okay, I agree.
Here, I have a challenge for you.
What is it?
Don't die for the rest of this run.
I will try my best.
Do you or do not? There is no try. Wow, Yoda's being really binary there. I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being binary, it's just boring.
Okay. They're like 1010100100101, and they're like, it's like wow, crazy. I should probably respond with that, bro. But I also don't feel like it. Like I want to bother Uni to download the map, but like I also don't because that's rude. But I also need the map to get downloaded, otherwise I
I
can't
mean,
start the
like,
challenge.
you
Once
can
I
ask
could-
her without
I could just start.
bothering her.
Huh?
Oh my god,
Yeah, I
I
could.
did that again?
last time on Pizza Game, you got killed by a funny guy. Pretty funny. In the game of Calvin Bell. The save? The save? The save?
There's no
I
way
don't
to
think
save
it-
that.
There's no way to say that, yeah. You know you can beat Farewell without dashing.
I don't think you can.
This is true.
Do you know you can beat Farewell without dying?
I don't think that's true. Hey, Fair, you're not beating Farewell without dying. You're not doing start.
Shut up.
I'm gonna do a Golden Berry. I'm gonna do an actual Deathless Farewell run where I go from start, like pawn. You know you can get a 0 death on your journal save file by not dying, by getting the Dashless Berry in 1A and but like even if you don't have like 0 deaths there. Like you could not get the golden and I still have a 0 death thing.
That's really funny. But
Yeah,
if you just get
'cause-
the other golden.
Yeah. Well, because they had the issue where it's like, oh, the goldens aren't checkpoints, and so it doesn't get the 0 death into the journal. And so they just made it so if you get a golden, it makes it so it has 0 deaths. But they didn't check if it was win gold.
Hmm. That's funny.
That is pretty funny. I really like the image that someone made of Madeline as the engineer from TF2. I don't know why someone decided to make it, but you know. Shout out to them. There's this fucking trend on like the TF2 like subreddit or something where people just kept making fucking anime buildings from TF2 and I really don't know why.
Making anything anime is good, in my opinion.
Why?
Cause
They don't even like anime.
I like anime. I
Okay.
don't like watch that much of it, but I like it.
Oh, see, here's the reason that you should have gotten a Power Stars again, because you thought you could go 5 hours without me making the funny joke, but like, making the funny joke.
Ah, I'm. Of course.
I don't even have to say it. I don't even have to say the thing. Say the line, Rufon.
Say the line, or fun.
Bottom path is for bottoms.
Ah.
I think I should switch to playing it on this game on my Joy-Con and like the one that has like severe drifting issues.
That's a great idea.
I agree. I should do that for the bigger tournament tomorrow. I should switch to playing this game with my feet. Actually, wasn't there a thing in like Speed in general where people like doing feet percent or something?
I don't know. I know there was one guy who had the Mario Galaxy in a percent world record for a long time that played the
Yeah.
game. They used 2P and they controlled the 1P remote with their foot.
Yeah, because you have to point the 2-player controller at the screen, so...
Yeah, so instead of holding both controllers in one hand, which is very easy to do, they pressed the A button to jump with their foot.
How do you... Oh, no, you have the nunchuck to move, so...
Yeah.
Is the A button the only thing you need to press on that?
You can...
Because the B button
Not
is fast,
exactly, but like, you
Because
can
the
kind
B
of
button's
get
fast,
away.
too.
There are decent portions of the run where you can get away with only pressing A on the 1P remote.
I mean, there's a guy who the fucking minimum captures is done in full 2-player in Mario Odyssey, so he plays the entire game with his hands and feet
God.
in 2-player mode. So he captures is funny because it's like you do the run, there's a lot of hard tricks, and then you just like stand still for like 10 minutes in Bowser Kingdom, and then you do the nut jump. I always feel menaced when there's just people, like 10 people in chat and then nobody says anything. It's like, well, like that one time I was like, the first time I ever used Facecam, Nora rated me with like 20 people, and nobody said anything for 20 minutes. It was, or sorry, for like 3 hours, for the entire rest of the stream, rather.
Wow. Okay.
It wasn't even like someone said something. Right? It's just nobody said anything.
They were stunned to silence by how great it
By my
was.
amazing Hollow Knight gameplay that I hadn't played the game in like. Hollow Knight right now was pretty fun though.
Okay, let's not freaking mess this screen up again.
I should just find another select challenge to do while I wait for Uni to do this. But I don't, what do you think would be a good Celeste challenge?
I don't know. Farewell Deathless, but like non-TAS.
Or is there? I'm like, I started to say Farewell Golden.
You just like have an RTA challenge this weekend. It's get Farewell Golden.
I'm not a dick. Also, no one would do it.
I would do it.
I also don't do like really obvious categories. I don't like doing it. It's like do this dashless or do this like whatever. It's like there's already people tasked with dashless first of all. And like I did grabless 1-up because it's not like people had like tasked grabless 1-up specifically before, and it just seems like something. Wait, for that was also Glipperl's idea. Let's see, what did we have? We had grabless 1-up. We had the farewell jellies, and then we had like a 2-month break where I just didn't have a dash challenge, or maybe that was just because nobody submitted anything for the funny secret challenge. But anyways, that's not true. You submitted something. I think one other person might have submitted something too, like RTA. But then we had the speed challenge. Then it was the lights, right? And the last one was 2 jump 1 dash, 500 meters. So we've got like 6 bucks so far. 5. We've got 5. We don't count week 3. We don't count 2-month 3. This Kevin room was one of the only rooms I had. Actually, have I still not mapped this room out for jumpless? I still don't think I have. I just think it's really annoying.
It doesn't seem like it would be hard to do.
It wouldn't be, but like, I'd probably have to task it.
What do you?
Because like, Kevin Buck's annoying. It took me a long time to do cum room as well. Although I didn't task cum room, I'm just like, yeah, you can't really say cum here. But it's also cum room, so I just didn't want to do it.
I wish I didn't have to do com room. Then again, like, there are like several rooms that I've done less consistently than com room today.
Sure. This really says a lot about our society.
Some of them further in than com room, which sucks.
Yeah. After this attempt, I'm probably gonna get food, so you better get gold in this attempt so I can
Okay.
see my food.
No, you're going to get food when I get to Wind Springs.
Of course. Ah, yes, they give you concentration. Oh yeah, because you can't win if I'm here, so...
Hey, Reed, thanks for luck.
Hi, Reed. I'm talking to April right now.
Are you?
No, I'm actually just talking. Like,
I think you're talking to Reed right now, actually.
Ferro Carrillo. Gotta look like right down at the screen to get that pixel. Clearly the strat. Okay. Nice job. Feather. I like how you can just be faster than the bird. Fuck you, bird.
Have a good D2. I don't think this will make it. Oh my god, okay. I need to practice that room because I am doing terribly at it recently.
Well, you practiced that room yesterday, didn't you?
I did, but I need to do it again.
It's always weird because like I don't know if that's the like size because you died or otherwise. Cause
I realized that like
I'm like, did you die there? It's like, oh, that sucks. It's like, oh no, you're still alive. Stream
did I
delay.
like land on the thing?
Oh, did you get your dash back weird? I don't know.
I mean, I
It's
didn't
windy.
die, so whatever, but
Yeah, exactly. Every time you enter a room with wind, you take a drink.
what? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was able to get the screen.
No,
That was pretty good. That.
I need
Okay.
to tap jump for a shorter amount of time. Well, no, because I need to jump up high enough that I... Maybe it's I need to walk further left before I jump.
Jump up, superstar.
What room?
I will be back
Okay.
with food that is not soup.
Okay, the thing is, like, what other strat do you suggest? Like,
I think the general strat is you're supposed to go left into that red bubble there and
yeah,
then
like,
go right.
I know what you're supposed to do.
Why don't you do it then?
Because that happens.
I haven't seen what happens yet. Self spoiling. Oh yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Yeah, I could. I don't know, I mean, that's the first time I've died to that strat in a run. I'm more consistent at it than at any other strat.
That's fair.
The other thing I'm considering is this, which does work pretty well. Maybe I should go back to this.
Anyways, good luck. I'll be back
Thanks.
in like 5-10 minutes.
Although, I mean, I kind of want to do the strat just because it's cursed, because... like, it's cursed and also, like, not actually inconsistent. I think I just need to make sure I walk far enough left before I jump. Which isn't very much, to be fair. Okay, oh, you need to grab the side, okay. I see. Okay. Aha! That's how we do it. Okay, I love this. It's even more cursed now. And even more consistent. This is what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I think it could happen today. If I keep going for another hour or two, like, it's very possible. When am I even gonna do a 202 run? Like... it could easily take like 10 hours. I think about Celestis, I can take breaks. It's not like a 602 where it needs to be continuous. And it's also like shorter than a 602, but you know. I guess like a 242 would be a better comparison. Really? Throw it and then press left. No. There we go. I'm not sure I could get through the entirety of this formation one by one. If you give me one room, I can usually imagine the next, but I don't know if I could like get through an entire checkpoint without missing something. I don't think I could. Like, when I'm in any given room, I pretty much know what room is next. But that, like, I don't know, like imagining a room isn't enough for me to like visualize it well enough to remember what's next. But if I actually see a room, then I'm like, okay, I know what's coming up next. It's weird. It's like I'm much better at telling what the next room is at any given time than at saying what's in 2 rooms. Even though you'd think I would just be like, okay, what's the next room, and then what's the next room after that. I certainly know them much better than I did before, though. And honestly, they feel shorter than they did before. Which is kind of weird. What? I'm sorry, what? What? Why did she not grab? Okay, I kind of expected to die there, but I didn't. How have I been doing this for 6 hours? Like, what? How am I not bored out of my mind by now? I mean, it takes nearly 30 minutes to just, like, successfully get the golden in one try, so you need a little more endurance than that to get this one. But...
Bazinga.
Hi, Rufon.
Hi.
My strat in through my Daiden has become even more cursed somehow.
How so?
I do
Oh,
a
I did
reverse.
remember.
I do a reverse wave dash now.
Wait, what?
You know the room of determination.
Yeah. How?
I climb. I grab onto the side of the crumbly blocks. I climb up. I walk over
Does
to
the
the
bubble
right.
go past the crumble block?
Hmm?
Does the left bubble go past the crumble block?
No. I mean, it does. Actually, does it? I don't know. No. I hit the ceiling like from the lower bubble like I did, and then I
Yes.
grab onto the side of the bubble, like I used to,
How do you grab onto the bubble?
or onto the crumble box, not the bubble.
Yeah.
And then I walk to the right, I climb up, I walk to the right across the crumble box, and then I do a reverse wave dash.
When you jump off, isn't the platform gonna disappear? I don't feel like this strat's any better.
No.
But I mean, you're-
If you climb up onto one, it doesn't disappear immediately when you jump.
You're the goldener.
It's insanely cursed, but honestly, it's more consistent than anything else I've tried in that room. Like, I can do a reverse wave dash. Like, hitting a wave dash out of a small bubble is a lot harder for me. Or hitting a wave dash on a small platform out of a bubble is a lot harder for me than just, like, standing on a platform and doing a reverse wave dash.
Yeah.
So, like, it's easier.
Do you know that fuzzification is a real word?
What's a real word?
Fuzzification.
Fuzzification? What?
Fuzzification.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Fuzzification.
Positivity?
It's the word that's been in uni's whatever you call it for the past like ever.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She has a thing that says fuzzification is a real word, and I looked it up, and it's not.
Fuzzification?
It's not as exciting as it sounds. It's literally just about like data being fuzzy or whatever, instead of like making things fuzzier. Fuzzification.
Yeah, obviously it's a real word.
Fuzzification.
Yeah, I mean, of course fuzzification is a real word. It's the process of making something fuzzy. Why wouldn't that be a real word?
I don't know. Ask Uni. She's the one who fucking put that in her goddamn thing. She also lives on the Funny Coast, which is the West Coast. You might say I thought the East Coast was the Funny Coast, and you're right.
If your fingers become too jello for hypers, you can't do 9A. You can't do Chapter 9 Golden.
I can do 9D Golden, but I can't do 9A Golden.
Like, you need to have a firm enough grasp on Madeline's moveset that you can use it to its full extent.
Madeline can move?
Even
Wait, Madeline can move?
yes, you need. I mean, like,
I thought she didn't have feet.
you need to be able to do wave dashes, you know, more than 20 minutes into a golden attempt, or else it's not happening.
Do you need a wave dash in the farewell room?
In the room before it, not in the
Yeah, but
room
you don't need
itself.
a wave dash in the farewell room, so you just have to get to the farewell room in faster than 20 minutes.
Okay, yes, it's technically possible to get past the point where you need to wave dash in less than 20 minutes. That's not my point, though.
Hey guys, in this video we're asking, is it possible to beat farewell in under 20 minutes? This was an insane challenge, guys. Now remember, only 0.100% of you are subscribed to me. So don't subscribe. Don't like and comment. Don't retweet. Keep your dirty fucking hands off that button.
Twitch Analytics says that none of you are. Oh my god, that none of you are subscribed to me.
I actually have 2 subscribers, so get fucked.
That's more than I
You might ask
have.
why did they subscribe, because I have 0 emails. And I can ask the same question. But the person who did it was just very kind. I've known the person. They're not like outside of streaming. I know them from TF2, and he was just like, yeah, I'm gonna help out my homie, and then gifted a sub to Nomus as well. I'm like, okay, cool. And he has a sub by my stream sense, so he's a cool dude. Besides, like that, I've known him for a while, so. I mean, the TFT community is all like gay furries anyway, so.
I keep
A lot of
dying
burns.
in like early event horizon, which is lame.
Oh, I wonder how you're gonna die here.
This
Or do you
isn't,
not die here?
this isn't early event horizon, Rufon.
Give me a singular reason why it isn't.
I hate you.
Well, now I think you're just being stubborn. Yes.
Darn it, Rufon.
Well, in the event you change your mind
Where are you going with
and,
this?
and broaden your horizons. Otherwise, I hope you don't say farewell to these puns. And continue on with determination. But if
You're
not, I
so
hope they'll be
forced.
remembered fondly. And perhaps now they can serve as a power source to keep you going. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Singular, power
Yes.
source,
No, you forgot one.
remember. Oh, yeah, start as well. I don't really... Well, don't get me started on that one. That's the worst checkpoint in the game. It's the hardest one, because like nobody plays it, because everybody's like, oh, I'm going to do Golden Berry. It's like, you can't even play start. Golden players don't know
I
how
can,
to
I
play
just
start.
choose not to.
Golden players don't know how to play start. All they know how to do is bottom path. All they know how to do is bottom path, use they jelly, take safe strats, be bisexual and lie. And you know what? You did do like most, like all of those things actually. You used a jelly. You went bottom path. I don't actually know if you're bi or not, but like, whatever. And you lied to me that you had gone farewell golden. So I'm just saying. If the ugly duckling fits, that's not how the phrase goes. If the straw broke,
I've done all the key rooms. Read. I had to for bingo. Also, I did them casually. I'm like a little bi.
I feel that.
Hormones would probably make me buyer, which is cool because more people who are eligible for dating is probably a good thing.
Twice as many people to date, twice as many people to get rejected by.
Heck yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I've never been rejected by anyone because I've never asked anyone out. So actually, that's not true. I asked someone specifically with the express purpose of having them reject me. Or rather, I asked someone out knowing they would reject me because I wanted to stop thinking about it. And then I've never had romantic attraction since then. That might not be true. I don't really know, but like, romantic attraction is kind of gay.
I mean,
So
mine
sexual.
is.
So is sexual attraction. Although you can have different romantic and sexual attraction, which is really weird, but also probably kind of sucks because, like, I don't know. Unless you're in like a poly relationship, then I guess it's like not a big deal. It really depends on the person, because like you could be in a romantic relationship with someone who's like asexual or something, and so like that's not a big deal. Unless you know you still want to like fuck someone. I don't know. Not that asexual people can't fuck people, but like.
I'm buyer sexually than I am romantically, to be honest.
That's valid. I mean, that's valid. I don't really have any objections to that.
I object. You're not allowed to have that
I don't know what I mean.
orientation. I guess.
Yeah, you're not allowed to the orientation. Sorry, you're only allowed to be straight. Guys, it's marriage in a Christian. It's only a Catholic view of marriage, which means it can only be straight. Sorry. Where? Gays are ruining the sanctity of marriage by being gay and doing crime. Wait, why don't we just keep marriage illegal and then you can just be gay, do crime every time?
Ah, okay, I'm down. Let's make gay marriage illegal again.
Hell yeah. No, you gotta be like, what is it, Alabama or Kansas or something? You made it illegal to get married. which is pretty base, not gonna lie.
But marriage is a legal contract.
Huh?
Well, in the legal sense, at least.
Marriage is a legal contract. Marriage is entirely a legal contract. It's done for tax benefits. I don't know the other reason. Why else would someone get married? Probably to be able to legally see someone in the hospital. But yeah, legals.
Why do I get the... You know, I once asked Enox that very question.
What?
Why do you get the double dash crystal before the heart gate, instead of just doing a wave dash? And the answer is, I'm too baby to do an extra wave dash. There's no reason to get it. I'm just like, if I can play it safe, I might as well. Like, it takes more than a second. I would probably die never or perhaps once to that wave dash if I just went for it without instead of getting a double dash crystal. But like,
Imagine dying.
I mean, why risk doing it once, you know? There's no benefit, really.
I get that.
But I mean, like, it's a pretty minor thing. Like, whether or not you do the wave dash there is just really personal preference more than anything else. I mean, anyone who goes for Farewell Golden is gonna have a bunch of just really stupid deaths. For example, missing a dream block jump. How's that karma? That was a nice wave dash. I just want another freaking Wind Springs. Preferably, like, you know, past Wind Springs. Bazinga.
Bazinga. We really do live in a bazinga. Bazingaity. So we've passed 6 hours.
Yes.
How's it going?
I don't remember. Getting to Event Horizon has ceased to be worthy of note.
Should I just start playing Farewell right now and see if I can like play the level?
See if you can get the golden before I can.
Hell yeah, I'll have Farewell Golden as my 195th Golden. Or sorry, my 195th berry. I've gotten gold as 195 times, hell yeah. I need to get Farewell Golden Berry as my first berry. Time to do it. Time to go back in time, like 2 years. I was a way different person then. I was only slightly unsure of my gender. Now I'm completely unsure. But also slightly more sure, in some ways. Yeah, actually that's a real reason I'll go back in time. I'm gonna just go back in time and tell myself I'm gay. I'd say, that's a funny joke, I know. I say that all the time. It's real funny. Not like in like a homophobic way, I just...
No, in an extremely homophobic way.
I wasn't being like, oh, I'm gay, oh, that's, no. I was just fucking didn't care about how I portrayed my sexuality at all, so. I still don't. And I sort of identify as ace, but I also sort of don't. So, you know. I'm actually identifying as anything. I identify as a void. I've made this joke before.
I did what now, Reed?
Just skip the wave dash, then did an unnecessary extended super that kills you if you die. I agree. If you
Did I? Did I do that?
Things do kill you if you die.
Wait, did I do that?
Oh, we were talking about the one in the wave dash tutorial room?
No. He's talking about doing an extended super off of the block before the block just before the gate.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure if you just do a non-extended super there, you can get far enough to grab onto the edge. Although, like, you also probably need to jump closer to the edge of the block than I was, or you might need to.
Why don't you do a hyper?
Shut up.
Because like, here's the thing. Doing a hyper dash also has a better window or takes less space to do an extended than a super too. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've made the jump with just the super before.
It's just a super. So I can't wait to watch you die in Golden Room. Although you practice Golden Room because you're cringe, so.
Oh, shut up. That's not cringe.
To be fair, I have seen Golden Room, so I guess I can't cut a Golden anymore. Get the Bino, get the Bino, get the Bino!
Bino, get the Bino.
Bino! You just kept walking towards the Bino, and I'm like, why does it just say April SR is live 3 now?
I don't know, I'm live.
Oh no, it went away. I was gonna fucking. Yeah, I just got the Twitch notification that you're live.
What?
Did you accidentally? Did your internet cut out for like
I don't think
half
so.
of a second?
Something must be up with Twitch, I guess.
No, Twitch just notifies your. The reason you actually have to get binos is because Twitch notifies people every time you get binos. So it grows your channel more.
What?
If you're gonna
Oh
get
my god. Really? That just happened?
I just saw that. That was stupid.
That was
Because
dumb.
like I'm pretty sure you got like a slide on, like where like normally the game will like adjust your position because you're going by something.
I hit the wall and then got positioned so that I would go around it.
Well, yeah, because how the game will like.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god.
Yeah,
If that actually
think that-
happened.
the game was just trying to help you out. I don't see the issue. It did its job. That was so stupid.
That's
I don't,
so
you know,
dumb.
I'm not sure that happens because I think dream blocks take priority off of that, but maybe if you hit it a certain way. It did look like poor Con Renard.
Connor Renner, correct.
Yo, I can't believe Cavan would do this.
How do you know enough about Cavan to make that joke?
What? Is that actually like a joke about Cavan?
Yes.
Is that actually like? I was just joking about Cavan because I read Connor and I made me think of Cavan for some reason. Probably because I think Cavan's name sounds like Calvin, and so Connor sounds like Connor but wrong.
Kevin
I'm
is
sorry.
notoriously bad at spelling.
Okay, we got it. See,
No,
I'm just actually an empath because I'm a Aquarius, so I'm just so in tune
Are
with
you?
people.
I thought you were
I'm
born in
not.
November.
Am I born in November?
Do you not
mean,
know
I-
that?
I don't know. I forget what I tell people sometimes, so I forget what days I'm existent. It's funny too because I'm not like actually a pathological liar. I've just gotten to the point where I like say things with complete sincerity, and then like because like there's not really any actual reason for. I mean, for that's the same thing with pathological lying. So yeah, maybe I am a pathological. I did meet someone who legitimately was a pathological liar. She would lie about literally everything. It was. My best friend has like 4 different genders at this point.
Who doesn't?
That's valid.
What is that responding to?
Yeah. Maybe the internet did come out and cut out. The internet came out. The internet's gay.
Oh, congratulations, the internet.
I have an image that just says the EV came out. Depending on who you ask, okay. I know someone who's gender fluid. They live literally like 5 feet away from me right now. Shit, they're probably in voice call. I could probably join a voice call. Actually, no. The only person left in voice call is Rhythm Bot. Maybe everybody just left. Probably to go eat dinner, actually, because it's the time that people will go and eat dinner.
It's 9 o'clock and I'm still playing this game?
Yes.
I started at
Apparently.
like 2.
Yeah. I started watching you around then. I've been here. Yeah, no, I joined your stream at like 12 minutes or something. And I've been here most of the time, except when I took a break for class. And to be fair, I've been playing. I was playing Steam all day. I've been eating food. I've been talking. So it's not like I've been wasting my time. How's it work?
And I'm not wasting my time either. I do need to freaking 100% this game eventually.
You already 100% of it.
No, I refuse to accept that Goldens aren't part of 100%.
They aren't.
They aren't according to speedrun.com, but speedrun.com is wrong.
They aren't according to the developers.
Developers are wrong.
So's your face. Like, what about it?
7.
Your face is a 7. Like, it's physically shaped like a 7.
I'm actually a
Is it-
character from a children's TV show about numbers.
I know you're a character from a children's TV show about months. That has absolutely zero subtlety. No, it's just April, but it's spelled like horribly, horribly wrong. Actually, it's pretty hard to like amalgamize April.
You do EI instead of A.
My username used to be that's true. My username used to be like one of those really awful spellings of something. Of I think Aries it was.
You could
No, I
start
know
it with
what
you could start it with EIGH.
I guess. April.
There we go, Reed. God, that hurts my face.
Yeah, actually, like looking at that, but knowing that it actually means something hurts me like physically. It's like when Trujet watched me versus Aliphanol. It was physically ill. That's what that makes me feel like. I feel bad for Trujet for having to watch that.
I greatly enjoyed it, so I hope that cancels out.
Yeah. I enjoyed it too. Actually, no, I was just like really shaky when I did that. It's like, what the fuck? I am not bingo turning this week. Actually, no, I'm gonna cast bingo this weekend.
I have
Or
not. I have
handicap.
not actually like registered availability, but I do intend to at some point, like when I stop streaming this.
But no, I'll cast some matches because I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I should get back into bingo. I mean, like, what's the worst that happens? I'll lose. Like, oh no, I lose a bingo match.
And
And I
I mean,
get
I need
funny
I need
comment.
more people of comparable skill level to me to enter.
I am of comparable skill to you.
Exactly. That's
Well, actually,
why.
you've been playing Celeste like nonstop for the past like entire week, and I have not.
Yeah,
All I've been doing
except all I've been playing is Farewell.
Yeah, and I practiced Farewell specifically so I wouldn't get locked out of Farewell objectives when I played you. I also practiced 5B, but then I actually didn't get good at 5B, and then I just never played 5B, and I still won. It's a big brain trap. I still don't know how to play 5B. That's not true. My best 5B time is like a 3:13, which is like acceptable but not really good. And it's just like, because that's still like, if I get like a 1:30 tape time, that's still like 40 seconds faster than my 5A. But I've never done that in a run. To be fair, I've also only done 5B once in a run, so and I lost 4 seconds. I'm not sure if I got bubs or not, but it didn't record it. So like, it's like, yeah, guys, I have world record. I just didn't record it. It's like saying, it's like, yeah, guys, I have a girlfriend. She just goes to another school. Actually, I have a friend who would joke about that because he did have a boyfriend from he knew from high school that went to a nearby school where we are, and so he would joke and he would show up sometimes. Oh, the other funny thing is I was never around when he was around, so I like just never met him for like most of the year. Just run 754041. Read. I think the most recent bingo thing I have done was like over a month ago when I did the content blackout hell. Not the hell blackout. I did like try to do jump list chapter 6, and it was not okay.
Was our washed up match not after that?
We had
I
a
don't
wash up match. We never had a wash up match.
We totally played a match, didn't we?
No, we did
Or
not.
were we going to and then we didn't?
Well, like I think we intended to do it at some point. I'd be down to play a wash up match with you at some point. If you want to take a break from Farewell Golden, do a washed up bingo match. Generator.
If I take a break from this, I'm just gonna stop for the night.
That's a good idea. You should take a break. You've been
Maybe
at
I'll.
this for like
I don't
6
know.
hours. You can keep going. I'm like indifferent. I'm not doing anything, so like. It's the weekend, so I'm just trying to chillax.
Like, I do really want to get Feral Golden, so I'm willing to like keep trying it right now. But I like
Yeah.
if
If
I'm
you
not
wanna
doing
just
that,
ride
I'm
and
not
play
gonna
bingo.
play Celeste for
That's
the
also
rest of today.
That's also fair. My main issue, like right now, if I wanted to play Celeste, is I still do have the controller issue, and it's
Yeah.
because that's like been my main driving force for not playing Celeste recently. Because like misdashing is like the most annoying thing, especially when it's out of your control.
Mhm.
Like before, I'd just be like, "Oh yeah, I misdash. That's annoying."
It's annoying enough when it's in your control in this level.
Like, yeah, it's like, "Oh no, I dashed in the wrong direction." Oh no, and it's like I could like switch to D-pad or control or like keyboard. Actually, I was gonna switch to D-pad. I would probably switch to the keyboard. To be honest, to go all the way. But I might do either. I can switch to using WASD and then just use numpad, or I can do the funny double controller strat because I feel that works better for my brain.
Hey,
Only
Henry
because
Gage,
left
thanks for
rewind.
luck.
I'm gonna wish you bad luck
Okay.
because I've tried wishing you good luck and you haven't gotten the golden berry. So I'm gonna wish you bad luck. Kind of
Okay.
like when my brother, I was really bad at Mario Galaxy because I was like 5 years old. And I was at the final Bowser fight, and for like the entire like hour-long period, he kept just saying bad luck occur, and I kept losing. and then I beat the boss, and then my disc could not be read. It was incredible. And that fixed because you just like wiped off the disc or whatever, and the disc started working again. It was like I didn't
What?
lose any progress.
I'm
but, like,
sorry. What? What the hell?
You can buffer a. You know, it's actually a strat.
You can
have you never played
buffer
2D? Have you ever played 2D?
Yes, I. What?
Have you ever played
Yes, I
2D?
2D.
2D
Yes.
as in dog.
I've played 2D.
Yeah, you do that in 2D. Come on. That's like a very small frame window. I'm so proud of you.
Is that required in 2D? What?
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Second to last room.
No, it is not.
It's a big falling room, and then you have to like exit the thing, and then, or when you start your room, you have to exit the thing, and then buffer a jump against it, because otherwise you'll die.
No, not this. What is it? Escape?
April level pack. Oh right, you were making a bingo level pack. I forgot about this.
Why is this level so small?
Because 2D is short.
I guess because it's not Farewell.
It's the blue screen. Yeah, that one.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. You die if you have the
Okay.
spikes on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, exactly the same thing, but yeah, I get
Yeah,
how
it literally is the exact same thing.
It's the same mechanic, but, like, you're jumping away from the wall instead of towards it.
Well, why were we trying to jump towards the wall?
Well, I mean, what I did is I jumped over
A
it.
jump is a jump. You can't say it's only towards the wall. Thank you, Pancake Man.
Okay.
Very cool.
Anyways.
Oh, huge boggers then.
Huge poggers? I didn't get it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I have a screen cap.
Oh my god. Well, now I know. Do not press a jump as you approach a dream block. I did not get it.
I have the screen cap.
I was joking.
I don't understand jokes. What's the joke? All I understand is running jokes into the ground.
Just like you're doing right now.
Yeah. I've had the same song stuck in my head this entire day. What is?
I need the pizza game people to come and free me from this land of torture.
That's a really cursed video. So I just thought some of this is like very cursed. Yeah, they are a hair color. You don't know. They're
They're the primary colors, except like off a little bit.
well, as we all know, red and blue are contrasting colors. This is also a joke I run into the ground, but I ran into a ground with another person, so I think I can like double my mileage on this joke by running into the ground again.
I mean, I guess the if you exclude the 2- color, they're the bi flag.
Yeah, the red. I mean, I guess.
Kind of. I mean, I don't actually remember what the bi flag was.
Whenever I see the non-binary flag, I just think it's the ace flag because it has purple on it.
Yeah, it's RGB. You like my? It's not. No, it's not.
You've been playing this game in like 120% this entire time?
For a second, I thought I might have been, and I was like,
April's actually just a fucking Chad. Oh, the frame rate is higher than 100%. Then clearly she just didn't lock her frame rate. Well, actually, to be fair, if you don't use like Rivet Tuner or whatever, or don't lock your frame rate and like desync, and then you have like 60 alternate between 60 and 61. I remember I sent in like 2 bingo profiles because I said one said 60 frames per second and the other said 61. And I actually don't know what frame rate I'm at, anyways. So basically, I cheated in every single bingo game I play.
Oh yeah. Twitch speeds the video up if you're behind sometimes.
Oh yeah.
That's probably what was happening.
That's the better explanation. What do you mean you can't see 1/60th of a difference? Hey guys, here's an effort joke I haven't run into the ground. April is just very fast. Like this one time, April was doing something, and then I was like, wow, she's fast. And that's the end of the story.
That's a very good and detailed story.
Thank you. I took a creative writing class in high school. That totally wasn't transcoded by having a person change their gender, but it was actually because we live in a society. I actually probably like almost made that story like way more transcoded than I was like originally going to, but also was going to just make it about, you know, we living in a society, and then I just started to get more about we're living in a society. And the second one I made it was about like a satellites going out in a, there's a thing called like Kessler syndrome or whatever, where like one rock hits a satellite and the satellite breaks and then all the satellites go out. But then I just like didn't know how to keep writing my story, so then I just introduced that it was actually like aliens. And I don't really remember where I went from there, but it made my story like 10 million times better. And there's this like one really edgy guy who's just like trying to break in the facility. Like the person leading, like it wasn't edgy. It was supposed to be like a conspiracy theorist. Like, oh, the person leading the thing was actually an alien. And it turns out they actually were an alien, which is like, I don't know. This is really fucking stupid.
It just occurred to me that I died in the room before comb room twice recently.
Because like you see
both to really stupid things. Oh my god. Both to really stupid things.
That was really stupid. This is what happens when you don't go for remembered intro car. I mean, to be fair, my story was supposed to be longer than it was. So there was like some incentive to make it longer, but I also just didn't know how to keep writing it. So, yeah.
Is there a less... There's always been a less bad intro car strat. It's called Use the Jelly.
Ew, jellyfish. Actually, jellyfish are kind of rad.
With the jelly, like...
I saw this song too. I'm just gonna listen to the song because I've had it stuck in my head all day.
The strat with the jelly is not hard.
If I just like look at like the music for the single, it'll probably give me the right song.
Do I remember how to get intro car well enough to be confident doing it with the
This is not the song I want.
No, I don't.
It's also kind of a song, but I also... Okay, wait.
You can do it without the jelly, but it requires a corner kick. And for some people, for some reason, some people insist this is a better strat, and I'm just like, are you insane?
Where is the song I'm looking
Like,
for?
do you consistently get it first try? No, you don't.
Sure you do.
If someone actually consistently gets that first try, then fine, do it. But no one does. So learn the jelly one. I mean, I can believe that Chai does. But Chai also does not play bingo.
Yeah, why doesn't Chai play bingo? If you play bingo, you get world record because like Marlon plays bingo. I'll listen to this. This isn't the song I was looking for, but this is a nice song. I don't really know. Is this the song? Chai is kind of a gamer. Imagine having the 202 world record and then not having 202 world record.
He doesn't have 202 record?
He did at some point, but then Teach took it, and then I think.
Oh, right, Teach has it. Does Teach have it? Whatever. I should get 202 record. Teach didn't destroy the category. You cannot destroy a category that you've only played like a handful of times.
Well, the difference is nobody wants to run that category.
Well, I mean, yes, but like still, like if anyone actually like, grinded 202, they would get.
I mean, this kind of song is kind of the vibe. I guess. I just had a song stuck in my head. Now I can't remember which song it was, so like maybe that'll help. How's been listening to farewell music for the past nearly 7 hours been for you?
I mean, it's good music.
That is true. Lana Rain kind of do be writing bops. And then Lana Rain wrote another music, and I'm like, wow, this is also a bop.
Wish I got to hear Farewell more, personally, but, you know, actually at all, because I haven't heard it, because it was still playing the Stubbornness song when I died.
You didn't Farewell?
No, I did not Farewell.
Say farewell to the fairgrounds. These rides aren't working anymore. I don't remember the rest of the song.
This song in Reconciliation and Farewell is just called Farewell, right?
I think so. The song kind of vibing? Like, I don't know. What is... Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna buy a Chromebook.
I wonder if I'm going to have a Stubbornness death before I get the Golden Berry. I think it's entirely possible that Stubbornness is the only checkpoint I never have a death in. Farewell also, right?
Oh, you're not Stubbornness right now. I just like looked at your screen. I'm like, are you actually in Stubbornness? No. Okay, I found the name of the song.
If I got past Wind Springs, you would have heard about it.
Tell me about getting past Wind Springs. Wind Springs.
The room right after Wind Springs is kind of scary too, and then the rest of like up through Reconciliation is just like. God, I hope I don't die. I mean, I'd be fine with a Stubbornness death because like it means I got past Wind Springs, which is a good sign.
Okay.
Okay, will we die in the room before Comb Room again? Said Wind Springs was easy? Wind Springs is like hardest 3 screens in the level.
I've never been in a spring or a wind.
Like it is like not that hard compared to other things Enox has done. Like I'm sure there are dozens of screens in 7D that are harder than Wind Springs, but like in terms of Chapter 9 Golden, it's freaking hard. Oh my god. Really?
Did you die? There you go. You're
I
good.
mean, no. I haven't died yet.
I don't know. Stream is delayed, so like whenever you like are like, oh no, I'm like. Oh. You hate to see it. The delay's not super bad, I think. It's like between 5 and 10 seconds, I think, is what the
I
delay
think it's
for the
more than
stream
10
is.
seconds.
Huh?
I think it's more than 10 seconds. I mean, what does your timer say right now?
23.
It's more than 15 seconds.
Is it really? Is that long?
I mean, I had died, and it had been 15 seconds since I died, so...
I know it's at 6 seconds.
Okay, so it's like 22 seconds.
10, 11, 12.
It's like 20 seconds ish.
Okay. Okay. That's like 10 seconds. 15 seconds. I can also refresh my stream.
No, I mean like
Which
your
one?
delay is 20 seconds. Not what
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
timer was on.
I'm at 46 right now.
The reverse demo hyper off the spring corner. Maybe.
Imagine dying to
Is that
chokefish.
wait? Does that work? I should try that. If that happens again.
I think we're just throwing words together.
And also, Electric Sky covered. Yes, like he called.
I might just listen to the song for the next like 2 hours because it's kind of about.
Like I can
mean,
entirely believe that Wind Springs is like actually hard, or actually really easy for Enox right now. But when he was having trouble getting Chapter 9 Golden, it absolutely was not.
Because like. Because here's the thing: is like. I've listened to like the same song, like the 7 tabs of the same song open before. To be fair, it's also because I was trying to distract myself from the fact that I would listen to like one song whenever I did my essays, and like I just listened to that on repeat. And one time I just put like 7 of the same thing at the same time. It was a beautiful sensory experience.
That sounds awful.
It's really weird how I can like tolerate sensory experiences like that, but I can't tolerate like loud noises at all.
Hmm.
But to be fair, when I do something like that, I have control over it, which is actually makes it a big difference. I think top 10 like worst sensory experiences is someone whispering to me in a movie theater when I'm like watching a movie. Like if I'm like chilling with people and we're watching a movie and we just start talking, like whatever. But if I'm like in a movie theater, I've been watching this movie and now I'm like watching like in this movie and someone just fucking whispers to me, it's actually like top 10 worst sensory experiences. Like top, like I don't even know like what worst sensory experiences there are, for me at least.
I feel like
Like, it's-
stubbing
it's
your
just-
toe is probably worse.
It hurt. No, well, I mean that hurts, but it's not like a like audio sensory like issue.
Pain is. I mean, I get like the distinction you're making, but pain is totally a sensory experience.
I mean, yeah.
It is. It is a sense.
How many cents is it? How much can I buy pain for? I mean, before there is a price on pain because like
Ah!
you just die.
No,
No, you're good.
you're just your puns are like causing me physical illness.
You are not the first person I've caused physical illness to.
I mean, like, I agree that like calling Wind Springs easy for Enox in that situation was dumb. Like, and he died on it. Well, I mean, I've died to things that are easy. Like, I died.
For
in Singular all the time.
people also will like overconfidently just or mess around and say, yeah, it's easy, and then just be stupid. So imagine.
Regardless of how hard in an absolute sense it is like one of the hardest screens.
What's
in this
the
level.
absolute value of Wind Springs?
I don't know. The square root of Wind Springs squared.
I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, wouldn't you want to square it first, then take the square root? Because if it's a negative number, then it's going to be... Actually, that still works, because then you just... Yeah, actually, that still works with negative numbers, because when you square I, it just becomes -1. So you just get the square root of that number times I, and then you square that, which just
like,
becomes...
I was, like, the squared was supposed to be under the root sign. But it doesn't matter, you're right.
It actually doesn't matter, it's as long as you understand that complex numbers are a thing that exists.
If you understand that complex numbers are a thing that exists, though, you should probably also understand that square root should be a multi-valued function.
Well... Yeah? I guess. But, like... I honestly just forget that sometimes. Like, I don't consciously, like, remember, oh yeah, you can have multiple values, but I mean, it is plus or minus.
It just annoys me so much that, like, for some reason people, like, have this concept of, like, a principal root or something, and, like, but, like...
The principal root? Is that a thing people do?
Like, I mean, like, there are contexts in which, like... I feel like it would make more notational sense to write the absolute value of the square root of whatever, if you want,
Yeah.
the positive one, than to just, like, force you to write plus or
That is
minus
true.
every time you want either square root.
The algebra just negative b plus or minus the square root of 4ac minus the thought. The algebra just negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Because I sure did memorize my quadratic formula. I also memorized like 60-something digits of pi, but like, I don't know. I was bored in like 6th grade, so I had like my slice of pi on my desk, which was just a bunch of digits of pi I wrote down on a post-it note. And whenever I was bored in class, which was pretty frequently, I would just memorize a few digits.
I know. 3.141, 2, 6, 5, 5, 8, 9, 7, 6, 2, however many that is. Also, I probably...
762? What? 762 is not right.
Oh. Never mind, then.
I don't think so.
I know up to whatever I got wrong.
It's 3.1415926633847923846679422849717173937494744.
Yeah, I do
You
not.
see, I'm smarter if I say it, the faster, if I keep accelerating, the more I say it. Obviously, that makes me more right. Although to be fair, if I saying it faster than saying it slower, is I feel okay. Here's the thing: if you're saying it fast, then like people can understand what you're saying. But at the same time, if you're saying it slow, it gives you more time to make up digits. Which after a certain point, I could totally make up digits, and most people wouldn't know. But if I'm saying it quickly, I can't make up digits fast enough that seem convincing. That like, because if I just kept saying like random digits, like I don't know if I could come up with random. It takes more brain power for me to come up with random digits than to recite a memorized pattern. Because then it's just like using my meat claps in the same way, which is just muscle memory. Also, I don't know why you have a stream tag that does no damage, because you're taking at least like 3 damages. You're taking at least psychological damage from having to interact with me take past
I'm
4
attempting to
hours.
do no damage.
Ferrocardio. I think I rolled the first 2 hours like too much.
I cannot work my freaking R's.
I mean, that is actually true. See Vihart's video on, what is it, Pi Day 2019?
I don't know.
Because she made one on Pi Day 2019 where it's like, you actually have 6 digits of pi because, you skip the 5. And, check it, and also to check with your local Pi Day competition is that because, many will just say, as long as you're saying real digits of pi, does it even need to be in order? So just keep saying 9 until the word loses all meaning.
Wait, is that like a rule that they have in some
Well,
competitions?
here's the thing. Pi Day competitions are ruled on a case-by-case basis, like what the competition is. But if there was a Pi Day competition that theoretically just says, like, hey, as long as, like it never, if it doesn't specify that they have to be in order, then it just says that, like, you have to be reciting digits of pi. That was a really stupid death, I have to say. As long as you have to, it just says, as long as you recite real digits of pi. Although, to be fair, it's never been proven that, like, the 9s go on forever in pi, or, like, that any one digit goes on forever in pi. So, theoretically, you could just run out of 9s, and then be disqualified. So...
Yeah, but you're not going to run out of 9s in the amount of time that you have to speak.
The amount of time it takes for them to be like, you're fucking stupid, get the fuck out of here. And the real question is, will they let you do that off of a technicality to get? Okay, here's the thing, because like there's either two ways. One, they'll just kick you out, which is the more likely one, or two, they'll find the technicality so fun, so like amusing that they'll just give you the win anyways. And, like, what do you even win from winning a pie competition?
I mean, pi is probably normal.
No, it's rational.
That's not what
Mutually
normal-
exclusive, yeah, more.
like.
Don't be so irrational.
It's not even. It's
about
not
it.
even that they're not mutually exclusive. Like normal numbers are a subset of the irrationals.
Look here. I know you're looking like at your screen, and it's impossible for you to look at what I'm gesturing at because you have no way of seeing what I'm gesturing at. But look, that's all.
I'm looking.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're using your eyes. It's like a voice reminder, but it's a sight reminder. I mean, to be fair, I technically used to have like what were basically sight reminders like all the time, because I had a lazy eye, so I'd have to like be reminded to use it. And I had tape on my glasses. I didn't get the demo hyper after like 5 minutes, so I quit. I thought you were joking about the demo hyper read. Like I thought you were just like, yeah, that's the thing. You could totally do this. These are words I'm stringing together. I thought it was a meme, kind of like. Wait, I don't have the copy pasta saved anymore. Hold on. If I scroll up far enough, I can find it. I can't find it anymore. Fuck. The copy pasta was worthless anyways. It doesn't matter. And it's deleted on. This is why you go top path. Well, you should actually alternate going top and bottom path. We're about to reach 7 hours. I don't have any like party streamers to like whatever.
Can't wait to get it first attempt tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the way these things go for me.
It will be first attempt tomorrow because I won't be there.
I mean, you showed up less than 20 minutes into this stream.
Yeah, because I wasn't doing anything important. I'm still not doing anything important. I mean, I could be doing work, but I'm currently eating food. So, I could be practicing steamrolling too, with the funny controls. I can't wait to finally submit a run and be asked how I'm able to do quadruple jump. Because I'm gonna submit a run once I get.
Screenshot of your controller.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just send an image of my setup when he asks that. Because I think he's a run verifier. That'd be proud. And I'm guessing you would watch it. I don't know if you actually would. Like, I feel like considering that nobody like submits anything to the board, that I don't know, I would probably just watch it. Angsys is not actually a run verifier.
8B is at least like my least favorite golden. Well,
But yeah, actually, somebody submitted a run 2 months ago. But I think that's the most recent run. The rest of them are from like 2. Yeah, every other run besides the 2 months ago one is from either 2 years ago or 1 year ago. And to be fair, there's only 2 runs that were from 1 year ago.
Like, the thing about 8B is that, like, I honestly needed to memorize more stuff to get consistent at it than I did for Farewell.
Well, as
Like-
a former AP world record holder,
Like, I've learned, like, a bunch of, like really specific stuff for Farewell, like, to just, like, improve my consistency a tiny bit. But with 8B, like, I would just, like, not be able to do the rooms at all unless I memorized a strat.
yeah. AP is janky. I love coming across that one AP room in Dashless Perfect Randomizer that requires like 2 or 3 spike jumps in a row. It's really fun. You might say, why play Dashless Perfect? Well, first of all, I play Dashless because I don't have to worry about controller jank. But it's just funny, I guess. Because I'll
I
play
mean,
Dash Perfect too
Three
as
in a row-
well.
3 spike jumps in a row is not that bad, honestly.
It's off of conveyor belts.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I can send you the room.
How do you
I've done that
send
room
a-
forward and backwards too. Well, actually, no, I got it backwards with 1 dash. Because you can, it's basically the same strat with 1 dash. I might just record this room, honestly. Just to show you how fucking cringe it is. Well, if I can find the room. Oh, I need to plug in my controller. If I want to actually do the room. We can just have 2 streams going on each other and they just overlap each other. Be great. Especially because I have your stream playing in the background, which will totally not have cause performance issues on my computer. Okay, debug. HB. Oh, my debug file's so good. I have like a 1 minute 48 4A. It's crazy.
I remember when people were thinking that the demo dash in 3A might not be RTA viable. When it was first
That's really
discovered.
funny.
I was like, you guys, like, this is definitely RTA viable. What the hell are you talking about?
It's a pixel setup. There's literally a setup.
I mean, it was like
Like, the worst
before the
case scenario?
setup was found. I think.
Worst case scenario, people pause buffer it. Like,
Pause buffering doesn't really work well in this game.
that's because it takes too long to unpause.
I mean, like, it can be done. Like, people have pause buffered the 4A block.
Oh, it might
plays.
only be 2 spike jumps. But they're like really awkward spike jumps. Oh no, I think it might be 3. No, it's 2. It's actually not that bad. It's not like you have to do a wall climb with a grabless lava wall climb for like 10 climb jumps. Oh yeah, I actually just got it. That didn't even take that long at all. It's only 2 spike jumps, so it's not that bad. But you can also get trolled by the cycles, so. It was like my first run of like actually doing it, like the spike jump trap play too.
Okay, we didn't just not wall bounce that time. That's good. What's my PB? Like mid recon.
Oh, that's like my mic's been like way higher than it normally is. I'm sorry. Normally I have it like 10 units lower. So this should hopefully sound like less loud.
It doesn't. The volume doesn't sound that different to me. I don't know. Maybe it's a little quieter. I've gotten two runs to recon. One died like halfway through, and one died in the first room.
But
Okay,
wall
what's this?
climb with a grabless lava wall climb for like
Reverse
10
demo
seconds.
hyper.
Oh wow, this is
Oh yeah, I actually just got it. That didn't even take that long at all.
wow. Okay, that is a strat.
The reverse demo hyper there.
No, the perfect dashless thing.
Oh, it's not that bad. The cycle actually works out pretty well. The cycle's actually ass if you do it backwards though, which you can get with one dash.
You died twice to RC1, yeah. I'm hoping it won't happen again.
Oh wait, were both your deaths to recon 1?
No.
Okay. Oh my gosh. That was a
That's,
death.
that's my first death in that room, which, like...
I don't like that run. I don't like this
yeah, I don't
room
either,
for-
like... But I'm
I
not
like-
too upset about that death.
for because
Because, like, that room sucks, but I've been pretty consistent at it, so, like, whatever. Like, that death was due to happen at some point. I've been dying so much in Event Horizon. Maybe I should, like, practice Event Horizon.
Oh, okay.
Getting a golden
I
power
probably-
source is easy. Like, singular
I
is
probably
not a
can
hard
get-
checkpoint.
You know what? I'm gonna try and get a gold in the power source. I probably can't because I'm not good at farewell, but I'll try. Because I
Like,
have nothing better to do.
if you sit down for 30 minutes, you will do it.
Okay. I got time to spare, so. It's not like I've been doing anything for the past like 5 hours.
Like, there are a few rooms that are, like, non-trivial, but, like, practice them a little, and you'll get them.
Imagine practicing though.
And most of the rooms are just free.
Wait, what if I just get farewell golden right now? Like,
Because that's not happening.
I just retried at the very start of the level because I thought it was a cutscene. I've only done that like 10 million times. When will I learn? Why is it showing me keyboard controls? Well, I'm playing on my controller. This is a real
The
SteamWorld
controller
thing
is
moment.
broken, and it's trying to signal you that it's time to switch.
I'm on a Switch controller. I was much happier when I was on an Xbox controller because I had 0 issues and I've had it for like 10 years. Actually 10 years? Yeah, actually 10 years. I got it in 2010.
I've, like, literally never had a controller that worked for a long period of time.
I just died in the first room with the golden because it didn't go up right. You'd love to see it. I'm not sure if I should bring that on my
That's-
controller or the
that's not
fact that I'm actually mentally deficient. I died in the second room. Can I get a death in every room? Let's find out. I'm kind of excited to find out if I can get a death in every room.
True pure 100%, where you need to die to every spike in the golden room.
Those aren't a fucking object! Please, Vitellary! Why do you do this to yourself? I love True Pure 100% because you'll be like, yes, I found a way to die more optimally. Bruh. I didn't die in the third room. I
Wait,
died in the
wait,
third room.
wait, 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 wait. Oh, right, that was my other massive contribution to Celeste, where I saved, like, literal years. You save and quit in Golden Room to get rid of the Golden Berry.
Oh, yeah. Well, couldn't you just not pick up the gold? Go get Moonberry and then just not pick up gold? Oh, wait, if you don't pick up the Moonberry, then you won't go to gold.
Yeah, so you go to Golden Room and then you save and quit.
Yeah. You still have to play through Farewell. Well, actually, you'd have to play through Farewell twice anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's not savable. Oh, this Golden's like super easy. I don't see the issue. I've only died like 10 times in singular. Sorry, I haven't died a singular time in this checkpoint. Guys, it's all my controller. Guys, I'm not Johnsing right now. Guys, it's not Johns. I swear, it's just the controller.
What's about?
I agree with a bit of that. Should I counter-stream Farewell Golden attempts? Should I counter-stream Farewell attempts because I've completed this level twice? What the fuck? I didn't go high enough on the goddamn block. I'm getting
How
trolled.
have you not done it, like, in Longo at least once?
Because I never finished it in Longo, because you just beat me faster, because
Oh.
you actually play this level. And then, like, the only Longo where I think finishing Farewell's an objective that actually, like, went through was the one where you're playing against Meta. And I, like, spent 2 hours just sitting there not doing it. Like, there was nothing to commentate at that point. He was literally just watching y'all play Farewell. It must be how True Gent felt, except there was actually commentary. I made it 30 seconds into the level without dying, so that's like 1/30th of the way there, or maybe like 1/40th.
Wow.
Thank you, I really appreciate your enthusiasm.
This duration is definitely the best measure of how far you're
Yes.
into a golden, especially when, like, the easiest
Oh,
part
I don't, is that chokefish? The thing I just died to? I don't know. I bounced on the top of the fish instead of the bottom. Anyways. I know there's a thing called chokefish, and I don't really know where it is. But if it's in singular, it probably doesn't matter. I just buffered to that.
I think I know what chokefish is. It's
Is it
right
in-
after the awful reconciliation run.
What the fuck is a reconciliation?
You need to do a fish super.
Oh, I forgot to make a joke about reconciliation!
Oh no.
Well, let's reconcile that right now. I'm like, I didn't make a pun about that checkpoint, it must not exist.
I think my strat for chokefish is good enough that I should get it, but I mean,
But do you know how to do supers? I have no. Wait, this is a new PB for Farewell Gold. Maybe this is how I should complete my next playthrough of Farewell. It's just Golden Berry. Like I'm not gonna complete Farewell again, so I just get the Golden Berry. Oh. I got trolled by the block. It's technically a new PB. I got farther in that room than the last time. So should I just complete
what?
Farewell
I
Golden
missed
without
a
actually?
I died because I missed a neutral. Oh my god.
It's just a neutral. I think my controller is actually superior to any other form of play because there's an angle where I can optimally crouch spam.
We need to practice Event Horizon.
Like I have the optimal crouch spam angle to do frame perfect crouch spams. Like it's actually frame. These are like actually just frame perfect crouch command. Like, I can't hold it forever because either my finger slips or it just decides to function properly. But there's like a certain angle because of how my controller is fucked up that it will just do perfect crouch command. Oh no, I'm losing time on my farewell speedrun. Should I just start speedrunning 202?
Yes.
I should not. I should speedrun 202, but not finish. Actually, before Tej already did that, but it was like for 200 berries, so. Yeah, but Tej doesn't play bingo. Why do you think he doesn't have world record anymore? I keep telling my friend that he's like, you have to be trans to be good at like to be actually have like be good at Celeste, and I'm like, if you also can do that if you play bingo, but he refuses to play bingo or to be trans. So like, I don't know how to get this guy to be better at Celeste. There's like 2 things you can do to be good at Celeste. Plot twist, I've actually just been practicing Celeste, and now I have a world record. I'm going to submit it right now. It's very real, very legit. Hi, I'm Harkuris though. I have world record in Celeste. If I just demo everywhere, it's less likely I'll get hit, so. How can you choke on a fish? Like, just chew forehead. Oh my gosh, I died into that fish that way, like, a lot of times. Oh wait, I didn't even have the golden berry.
Okay.
Where's my, like, slow percent less speed run where you have to, like, move? You can't not move towards the end of an objective at any point in time, like the end of a room, but you have to do it as slowly as possible. Which, to be fair, would probably just translate into spamming right until you get a slight amount of positive speed, and then just alternating left and right, and keeping your speed to as like low as possible. And nobody would ever like play it because it's terrible, and I'm not funny. Guys, where's the W, the die category? In Minecraft?
Why am I just running ER Event Horizon? Because I died in Event Horizon a bunch, and I need to stop doing that.
Oh wow, I can't believe you already got back to Event Horizon.
Okay, let's actually try instead of just.
I'm gonna see if I can get the powers first. I'm doing pretty bad though. I keep failing my jellies.
I'm doing golden strats.
All strats are golden strats if you hit them, if you hit them, so. Like, every strat I've ever done is a golden strat. Like, Demo Jameson is, like, the biggest Chad Celeste player, though. Name a single other Celeste player who has a technique named after them. Yeah, there isn't one.
What about Bub's drop?
That's called Chileno drop, and you know it.
What about key skip?
Who the fuck is named Key? What? I didn't realize Key Skip. I didn't realize there's a prominent member of the Celeste community named Key, and I've been in this community for a pretty long time. I know a few people. Some people regrettably know me, but you know what?
What about Revo's nonsense?
That is true. What even is Revo's nonsense? I actually don't know.
It's the 6B.
Oh, the 6B thing?
The 6-8 tape strat.
Oh, the 618. Oh yeah. That is nonsense. I love that dude. It's also not helpful to know what it is. Demo Dash is like, at least you know it's related to demos. But can I beat Power Source? I mean, can I beat Singular?
Okay, this screen sucks. I need to practice it.
I got a new PV for my Golden Berry. I'm so good at this game. It's so easy. I don't see why you're having trouble, April. Come on. I haven't beaten Singular yet. I'm not actually good at the game. I'm just toxic. I'm just number one
This
toxic
stream is
player.
not going to
You saw me in bingo. I was so toxic. You know what I do in bingo? I would win. Ooh, ooh. No, no. What you need to do is you practice all the key rooms. You do all the key rooms, and then you do power source skip. Yeah, I haven't practiced power source skip at all. That's why I lose bingo against April. She has, and then I lose remembered intro card. Oh, my controller's doing a fucky. Oh, it actually did do a fucky. I was gonna say it's like it hasn't killed me yet, and then like immediately after I did an upgrade for no reason. Everybody's gangster until Rufon starts crouch spamming.
Wait, was that gonna make it? No, okay. But still,
Oh my, do you mean top left key? Top left key is so fucking easy. Oh, shoutouts to my meta just went for top left key in bingo. Like here, I'm gonna go load up power source and do top left key like first try. Oh no, I can't die more than 2 times. Otherwise I'll pass 3,000 deaths on Farewell. And I have to get on my 3,000 deaths, sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna go do top path.
yeah, I've been going for 7 hours, Kevin. Hi.
Yeah, she's still streaming. I'm still here, regrettably. Oh wait, did Everest just change its icons or something? Or like how controller things look? You don't even need to do Jelly Ladder.
God, I've done like
Wow.
200 deaths today.
Deathless top path. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I just threw the jelly away. Can I still beat this room without dying? That was a really cool. Okay, I can't. I have to get Farewell Gold in this attempt because otherwise I'll have 3,000 deaths. So, and I threw away the jellyfish, and I also don't have the golden berry with me right now. So, and so I can't do power source skip. And I don't think you can make this up dash without the jelly, can you? In the room before a big power source room. I used to think power source was the big key room, and I was like, yeah, I got there in like a couple of minutes. I'm pretty fast, and like, wow, you're so slow, and I'm like, I didn't realize power source wasn't that checkpoint. Can I grab this? Is it possible to grab this? I don't think it's possible to grab this. I think I think my Farewell career is just over. This is so sad. Alexa played despotism. Oh wait, if I do an up demo, that gives you like a subpixel texture height, right? No, I did a down demo instead. Okay,
You did a down demo.
Yes. Seven up
I
demo.
think it's called dashing downwards.
Shut the fuck up, April. April. Oh, I don't have. You know what's wrong? I don't have colored hair. Wait a minute. You're doing Golden Berry on Everest. You're cheating. Obviously.
I don't think that counts as cheating.
You have Everest open, so.
The guy who keeps track of who has gotten the golden berry in Farewell did not tell me that I need to do it on not Everest, so.
I got the power cube skip, and then I just like jumped through the little gap, and then I went left and died on the spikes. And didn't take the jelly with me. No, I know Everest is actually fine, but that doesn't stop me from. Also, I'm at 3,001 deaths. I can never play Farewell again. I'm sorry. I'll never get golden. Also, I'm gonna still need to first try this key room though. If I don't first try this key room, you literally just be good. Can I just like double jelly baiter to the key? You can get 2 jellies. You can just like double jelly baiter there, couldn't you? I'm really sad you can't have a jelly jamboree though. No, I failed the first try key. I didn't die. I just like missed the spring. I can retry the room though. I haven't died to it, so it's technically still first try. It's just first try part 2. Isn't double jelly baitering hard? I mean, probably. Ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. Oh boy, more channel points. I'm just getting the real reason I've been watching you play
Okay.
Farewell so long is because I'm trying to take over your channel.
That was a pretty jank fish boost. You know, I should start using the friggin' cloud in that room.
Very little.
It's surely more consistent.
Is anything consistent in this game though? Because like, think about it. If you could do all the same inputs in the same way, you would get the same strat every time. But you think about it. What's it like in Canada right now?
Wait. You're on my.
So yeah, NPH, thanks for the luck.
So I couldn't hear it how close it.
How though? Literally just do the room? Like that room isn't hard. I don't understand why people are like. Oh god. I mean, as a current RSG bingo blackout bingo co-op world record holder, I think I actually am. Because Ben and I got like 7540 for one as a random seed, so like a 38-minute time. Do the room how? Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
Your message was not sent because we're sending messages too quickly.
Are you trying to do bottom text?
No, but I can do that now.
Oh, I was being loud and. My.
Wasn't I just like, I'm gonna use the cloud? I just don't.
What if I just cloudens?
Uh,
7B Holden is harder than 6B Holden.
Well, there we go. Someone does think that.
um,
Isn't he still playing Bingo? I guess she is. Really long Bingo match. Definitely not multiple.
It's not that much harder, but I do think it is harder. They're both, like, not that bad.
I mean, with the perspective of you having played Farewell Golden for the past 7.5 hours, I would agree.
I mean, like, they're hard, but they're not, like, grind it for 7.5 hours hard.
Have you built speed for 12 hours and then you just clip to the end of Farewell? Or, as Uni did it, built speed for 0 seconds and then beat Farewell in like 0 seconds? I love that so much.
I do think there's an argument to be made that, like, 6B's peak difficulty is harder, but, like, 7B is much longer, I think. A few minutes longer, at least.
Yo, why
It's not
isn't
like
this
just,
less any percent record? Why isn't this less any percent record sub 22 yet? It's been proven possible, so
Hmm.
it was only proven possible today. But you know, like, get on it.
I honestly do not think 7B was much more nightmarish than 6B casually. Like,
why?
like, 7B doesn't have
Why?
battle line shooting projectiles.
Just cloud.
Why doesn't it?
I don't know, ask Maddie. I don't know, some of the cloud stuff in, like, 3K and 7B is, like...
You know, there's snowballs in 7B, but there aren't any in 4B.
I did know that, yes.
I totally didn't lose a bingo objective to this. I'm totally still not mad about that. I think I was playing you when I did that.
Maybe,
But I don't really
what
remember.
just happened? Okay.
It was a casual match, so.
The game just, like, ate a wall bounce.
Only takes a few hours. Fair. Well, I mean, somebody got all the Goldens in like a week after the game came out, and definitely wasn't cheated.
I mean, if someone who, like, had played a bunch of precision platformers in the past, like, sat down and, like, seriously tried to do that, I could believe it.
I mean, I can believe it that he
I
was
mean, not if
capable
there's
maybe of
Farewell.
doing it, but the difference being that like there's a lot of really suspicious cuts in the footage, and the fact that he has an assist post stamp on his file, and the music is gone. To be fair, when the game came out, copyright strikes were being put on videos that had music from the game. So
Why?
because I guess YouTube was auto detecting it, and Lena fixed that being an issue, but it was a thing when the game came out.
Really?
Now you've died in that room twice.
Yeah, I have. What a good observation. Ah, this game. Thanks for the raid, Benny the Great YT. Ah.
If you raid, did it say someone raided you? Am I delusional?
It didn't put a notification in chat for some reason. Maybe because it was only a one-person raid.
Oh, did they actually raid you with any people? Like, did they just raid with themselves?
I don't know, maybe. Probably. I think so.
Because that's a mood. Celeste.
Celeste. I agree.
Medium ant. You have big ant. You have medium ant. Where's small ant? Oh wait, that's actually a person who streams. Fuck.
Yeah, well, where are they?
Where are they? Are they live right now?
Probably.
Actually, they have like 2,000 million people in their stream on the regular. They probably wouldn't notice. I also don't feel like tapping out of your stream. You have medium ant. Why can't you just demo through the electricity?
Because it has a solid hitbox.
But you beat Singular, I'm so proud of you. I can't even do that.
Fun, I beat Singular all the time.
Really?
I
I
get
realize
past
you beat
remembered all the
Singular.
time. I haven't been past Event Horizon in hours, which is dumb, but...
Yeah, there's a point where you should stop.
And that point is 7 a.m.
Well, you don't have school for another, like, 2 days, so...
Yeah. I can.
I
keep
mean,
going.
really, you could just stream for the next 48 hours.
I could just, start a 602 right now.
Just multitask the 602, like, play Celeste with your hands and then beat the 602 with your feet. Wouldn't it be a 602, it would be an 804 though, wouldn't it? Yo, where's my 804 run? Like, it is an addition to 602, you just finished with so it's 100%. Well, I mean, people have done a, what would it be, a, 1482, right?
Oh, what?
I'm sure at least someone's done a 1482, right?
What's a 1482?
You get all unique moons in Odyssey after doing a 602?
That's an 1862. Well, okay,
What's
so
an
someone has done.
1862?
A couple people
How
have
does
done.
880 plus 602 equal...
A couple people have done the 1862, which is the 602 3D World and Odyssey. But I don't think anyone has done just the 602 and Odyssey.
That makes sense. Why you do that. So yeah, just do
3D
that,
Land
then
is a
you do,
handheld, so it doesn't count.
Huh?
3D Land is handheld, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. No, that makes total sense.
It makes sense, but also, like, it makes me sad that this game just, like, is excluded from everything.
Well, yeah. Well, Galaxy 2 is entirely excluded from everything.
Galaxy 2 no longer... I still, would
Like,
be
they
kind...
fucking... Literally, like, every other Mario game has been ported to the Switch except Galaxy 2.
It would take no effort to add Galaxy 2. They're totally going to have Galaxy 2 DLC.
Well, when they did, like, the Mario medley and the Direct or whatever, they just didn't have Galaxy 2
Yeah,
there.
but they also didn't have Lost Levels. They didn't have Super Mario Land 2. They didn't have...
But to be fair, Lost Levels doesn't have different music. Does
They
Galaxy
didn't
2
have
have different music?
NSMBU or NSMB 2. They didn't have sequels.
That's fair. There's never... Well, I can't wait for Mario 35, but where's been Mario, like, 34? Come on. Like, these numbers are overplaced. We had Mario Bros. 1, we had Mario Bros. 2, we had Mario Bros. 3, we had Mario World, we had... I skipped, like, Mario Land, which was on the Game Boy. We had New Super Mario Bros. DS, we had New Super Mario Bros. Wii, we had New Super Mario Bros. Wii U. We also had like Super Mario 64. So we had 64 before we had 35. Like I don't get it. Also, wasn't there like a Mario Battle Royale?
No,
that
no,
Nintendo-
no, no, no.
Nintendo-
Super Mario Bros. 35, not Super Mario 35.
Okay, here's the thing. Wasn't there a Mario Battle Royale and then Nintendo took it down and then they're just making their own Battle Royale?
Yes,
Okay. I just want to make sure.
that's how Nintendo operates.
Yeah. To be fair, I think this one's a little bit more involved, but still.
I mean, it is, yes.
Because you send enemies over to other players, it's more like Tetris 99, but still.
So if Mario Maker 2 cannot function with 4 players,
How's... It's because you don't need, like the same thing with Tetris 99, like you don't need to have the other player's information besides, I guess, what enemies they kill. So, but you don't need to update it on the other person. So, like,
yeah, but
someone
like it
taking an
shows
action
them on
from...
screen. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. You don't need to.
Someone taking an action does not need to be direct, unless it's, like, some, like...
It does still like
you-
render it, but like it doesn't matter if it's accurate.
Well, doesn't even have to really render it, it just has to send enemies your way. Like, you just have to know that something happened in another game, it doesn't have to actually, like, send that information to you.
Yeah, but like it does like send it because like it shows
It'll
like, a
send
little
it to
screen of
Nintendo,
what other people are doing.
probably, or whatever is running game service is running the game, but it's not sending it to you.
No, it is
You're
sending it to you because it shows a little screen that shows what everyone else is doing.
Oh, okay.
But like the point is like it doesn't need to update that like accurately.
If you want to have good netcode and not have it be like entirely accurate, but still like completely smooth, you just use rollback. So, but they're not going to implement rollback netcode into fucking Mario 35. Yes, Mario. Well, the rollback netcode is pretty much exclusively used for fighting games, so. Because, like, worst case scenario with rollback netcode, people will start teleporting around. But the game will always feel, like, relatively smooth, so. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I left soda in my fridge, but it wasn't in my freezer this time, so I don't have, like, soda ice. I bought it from 96. Wait, is this Event Horizon? Because there's a black hole? That's crazy.
Yeah, I told you that earlier. Like
Yeah,
7
I know,
hours ago.
It wasn't 7 hours ago.
It wasn't
probably,
quite that long.
I was voice chatting with you then, which is like 2 hours in.
Have
Have you really been
on
voice?
for
Have you ever really
5
been just sitting here? Dude, I ran like 2 runs of SteamWorld League 2. And now I've just been eating dinner for the past like 2 hours. Because I eat really slowly. It's good soda. It's like black cherry cream. And I'm a fan. I'm actually not a fan. My fans are here. On the floor. I'm a fan of it though. Been keeping me cool. When will Twitch accept my email?
I didn't freaking what?
You can. Oh, also I have to ask, why did they get rid of less RNG? I'm really sad about that.
Wasn't the guy in it like a rapist or something?
Oh.
I don't know if it was like actually rape.
That would make
but
sense.
something like
I'm
that.
sad. I'm sad I like that email.
It was probably sexual harassment, but I don't know.
I'm sad. That's what had to happen because
Yeah.
I was a fan. I'm not a fan. I literally just established this, but although I did say I was a fan, so like that implies past tense. Actually, no, that doesn't imply past tense. That literally is past tense.
I don't know how much longer I can keep going.
You said that like 3 hours ago.
I probably said that.
And you haven't gotten
7
you
hours
haven't
ago.
gotten past Event Horizons on so. I feel bad. Like the people you said they would play fucking Pizza Game have not come to play Pizza Game. We're approaching 8 hours on stream.
Yeah.
How do you feel? We need the 8 hour Twitch interview.
I don't have a word to describe the emotion I'm feeling right now. It's not exactly exhausted.
That's fair.
Uh,
I mean, I streamed for
it's
this long
sort of
once.
kind
I was
of like
doing,
burned out. Maybe, I don't know.
I was doing Hollow Knight Randomizer. That's when I streamed for like 8 hours. I like how I get more viewers on
I
my channel.
feel like I felt during Galaxy 2 in my 602. That's how I feel.
That's fair. Why don't you just run Galaxy 2 first? Come on.
Because then I'd feel it during a game that's hard, and I'd rather not. I'd rather be playing an easy game.
You know what? That's valid. Aren't all games easy if you think about it?
This one sure isn't.
What do you mean? This seems pretty easy.
Oh really? Why don't you get Feral Golden then?
I already have it. I deleted the VOD.
I don't believe you. Do it again. If it's so
Okay.
easy. And record it this time and don't delete the VOD.
That's like how I got a world record, and I know it's how I have a PB, and I totally did it. I totally did just fake splits.
You've gotten the golden into
Whatever.
no,
Or
no.
Event Horizon.
They mean rock bottom.
Rock bottom. 6B. Gravelous rock bottom 6B. Hell yeah. I have to say, skirt's kind of vibing though.
Yeah, I mean, like, you need to memorize some strats for a few rooms in 6B.
Yeah.
Like, especially...
Oh, 6B is also something about. I should learn it for bingo.
I'm gonna
No
go
other
to
reason.
6B colon, because I need a break from Farewell.
Are you unironically getting okay? April's flexing.
I'm not flexing. Reed called it you. That's more why I'm doing it than flexing.
I can't believe. Hey Reed, did you know they named a college after you? I can't believe it. I know it's crazy.
I can believe it.
I can't believe they named a college after Celeste and a mountain after Celeste. Wow, Maddie made a really popular game. I don't think there's a Celeste college as far as I know. You could start one. I mean, college is expensive, but like, just charge people $1 million. Say you have the best education and oh, you failed 6B golden. Well, you have 6 viewers, so it's like 1 gold viewer for each beat. Yo, wait, why do people call it 6B? Instead of, honestly, whenever I talk about chapter now, I'm literally just gonna, like, label it like that. I remember this one guy, like, I was in, like, a audio design class or whatever, and they said, oh, you're probably gonna want to pick up a little here and just, like, name audio files or whatever. And for some reason, the first thing I thought to do audio files, but instead of audio files, I just did, I did that.
Okay, let's get out of freaking singular.
Eight minutes until 8 hours. Dude, right, I can't get out of singular, so. Yo, there's a frog streaming? What up? I didn't know frogs could stream. Shay, attempting to beat Minecraft in hardcore mode. Dude, I haven't even beat hardcore mode in Minecraft. It's crazy.
Huh, yeah,
I haven't
think
even beat
have
Minecraft.
I don't think I have ever beaten hardcore mode.
I don't think I've ever beaten Minecraft. That's not true. I beat it in the 30-person run a couple times. I stopped the cup. I think I was the real winner of the 30-person run because I stopped other people from beating the game. Yo, when are they gonna do another one of those? I'm honestly so down.
I can't think about video games right now because
Well, I didn't mean right now.
I'm inside.
Although if you didn't want to think about video games right now, it probably wouldn't be too bad to do that. So, 'cause you wouldn't have to think. We should still play it on the first server we used, which wasn't like set up properly. So we had Yeah, I won't ever actually play hardcore Minecraft because I don't want to. I have attachment issues. I'm just not actually sure. I don't have attachment issues. I have like the opposite of attachment issues. Like, I forget that people actually actively care about me. Not like in a depressing way, just in the fact that like people actively care about me and want to sometimes interact, and I'll just be like, no, I'm fine. I'm just chilling, doing my own thing. And then they'll just be like, dude, I want to hang out with you. I'm like, fuck. How do people work? That actually basically happened to me yesterday. I was like in my room most of the time because I have been, and I was gonna go get eat food, and then they're like, you should go eat food with us because, you know, nobody's gotten to talk to you because you've been in your room for the past like 2 weeks. And I'm like, fuck. So I did. It was actually quite nice. I ate lunch and I ate dinner, and my food did not get harassed by wasps. Actually, I think I told you about this yesterday. Did I tell you about this? I don't remember. I forget what I told people about it.
I'm
I
not
just been
allowed to
talking-
remember things yet. I need to have another
Well, yeah, of
checkpoint
course.
to go.
You're not there yet.
Okay, I need to Jelly Vader. What? There we go. Ah.
I hit him in the head. I was so low that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing my funny game.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna still be here, but I'm gonna play my funny game as my fun.
I am gonna.
I agree with that sentiment. As Naps said,
I think I've like
oh,
ceased
same.
being able to form coherent thoughts.
Yeah. No mind to think. I don't think I've ever had serious split names for my splits. That's not true. My foray has a. How did I end up? My main file? The fuck?
No, it's not.
But no, oh right, I need to have my hands on the correct. But serious thought. Why does it say I've been 17 out of 34 runs? I don't think I. Oh no, wait, I did finish a run earlier today. Which is a 50% completion rate. So, you know, even though it's not actually accurate, because like my first couple of runs, like I didn't have it like compare out of the amount of runs I've done. It just said how many attempts I made. So
It keeps track. If you don't have it set to display it.
It didn't, because it said I had, when I first started, it said I had completed 13 out of 13 runs, which is objectively false.
Live split definitely keeps track.
I know, but it wasn't, so, like,
That's weird. I mean, okay.
it was being weird, and my game just fucked. Whatever. I just lost time because I had to tab out to do something. Whatever. Run's already done.
Okay.
I should go back to listen to that music I was before. Just very vibing.
I got caught in a trap wire.
Whatever, I'm behind 3.8 seconds. Who the fuck cares? I'll just say 3.8 seconds next round. And by that time, I'm gonna die. The fire's on again.
Watch
Or do something stupid.
everything. Like,
Breaking news! Yay!
Breaking news. You're gay.
got it.
Oh, nice. That was clean.
I freaking hate this. Damn.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you should
I think
take it.
this is my last attempt.
Okay. Well, it's good that you'll make it this attempt then.
Before we don't.
Because
How did I know that
this
she's
is- this
gay?
is-
I don't know. I must be
Okay.
psychic.
I was gonna say this is my last attempt because I'm not gonna start an attempt after the 8-hour mark, but then I managed to die before the 8-hour mark, so we're gonna do one more.
Hell yeah. What if you die in the next, like, 8 seconds?
I'm not going to.
What if you do
this
anyways?
is the last one for sure.
I'm so proud of you, having self-restraint, and also not playing Celeste for over 8 hours.
I have played Celeste for over 8 hours though.
Oh my god. Did you literally just come into this stream to say, I'm doing it, to ask if I'm doing SteamWorld? Did you? I've been playing it, like, during the stream for the past while, Nomus. I've been here for... I could start my stream. I've been chatting here for the past 6 hours. You've been here? Has Nomus just been, like, hiding, lurking here? I don't know why, that just weirds me out. Like, someone's just been watching. I had no idea. Stream just gave me a notification. Okay. You've just been here this entire time. I'm like, what the fuck? I get that people just do it to vibe in the background or whatever, but at the same time, it's just like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, I do it sometimes.
This is some
too, so.
kind of pog respawn. Yeah, I can probably start my stream after this. That's the real reason I have been stalking out your streams, so I can expertly time my stream to start right after yours, so I can get like 3 viewers who will instantly leave. Definitely the reason I've spent like 6 hours being here right now, when I could have just started my own stream anyways.
Absolutely.
Was it worth it? I mean, yeah. I've been vibing this time. I've had a good time. I don't know if you've had a good time, but
I've had
You've-
a time.
you've had a time.
If
Yeah,
I was
I'll probably-
actively disliking this, I would have stopped much earlier.
Well, yeah. Is it is having some not just being alone with your thoughts and random texts? kept you from-
yeah. I
kept
mean,
you from realizing
yeah.
it's
You
a bad
like
decision.
you being here probably contributed a lot to me not stopping several hours ago.
Probably.
Right.
Human interaction tends to do things like that. I don't really understand.
No one like. If I'm just doing attempts on my own, I can last like an hour.
Yeah.
Instead, it's
So you're
been
saying
8.
I should continue to be here so that way you get farewell golden professor
I mean,
because you do more attempts.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to hang out and do this again tomorrow, I'm down.
I mean, I have nothing better to do, but like I really just feel like practice. Well, to be fair, I should do some work, but I could probably do work in 5. So like whatever. Oh hell yeah, I lost and practice SteamWorld Dig too because like I only need like 2 controllers to practice SteamWorld Dig 2, so it's not a big deal. I hate that this is a strat.
What?
Down, down. Yes. Hey, you're doing pretty good for this attempt, though. What if you just get this attempt?
I mean, remembered. That's not notable.
Look,
I'm glad it didn't like die in singular, but you know, like
I mean, as long as it's remembered, as long as it's not forgotten.
ah. My guess is this will die in some random screen in Event Horizon.
My guess is that this will die in the Golden Room.
God.
So toxic. Hey, at least I keep saving time in this segment, but not saving times in bombs. Lamp oil. Y'all ever just roll your R's? Would be
No,
me.
I can't roll an R.
R.
I can't.
Where am I? I don't understand. I don't know. I've just been able to do that for a long time. I don't really understand the exact R. You kind of want to like. You kind of just vibrate your tongue against like not quite like where you know where your like mouth just like kind of goes upwards and slopes back a bit. Like you want to do it like just before that.
Yeah, I know what the alveolus is.
What?
The alveolar ridge, whatever.
I don't know what. I didn't know that was a thing. So like.
What, you've
I'm
seen
just
someone
going-
get past the barrier at the end of Golden Room and then die? How?
I ran out of water. I'm throwing. Dead run. How do you die after? Did you just like miss the battle line orb and just dash into the river? What?
Did they like have a muscle spasm?
Did they just miss him? Were they on analog?
Did they like
and just
not?
got a
Did they like not? Did they not have enough height to get to the wall? They tried to save the jelly. Okay. I see.
I see, said the blind man to the deaf man, escorting his horse or whatever.
What?
I don't fucking remember that how the saying goes. There's like a whole bit there. I would donate a whole bit for streaming for the past 8 hours, but I actually have 0 bits, so
Just subscribe instead.
I can't do that either. What?
Use Amazon Prime.
I don't have Amazon Prime on my Twitch account.
Don't get it on your Twitch account.
Why? Why would I do
So
that?
you can sub to me.
Oh, yeah, I see. Said the blind man to the deaf man as he picked up his hammer and saw. That's what it is. I was getting it mixed with like you can't lead the blind horse to a water and make it sing. I actually got that really well, except I fucking missed that. Here's the replacement roof on the.
Thank you for the one
that was
bit,
actually,
Nomus.
that was actually my plan because I knew Nomus would spend a bit, so I was trying to get Nomus to spend an extra cent. It was all part of my devious plan. Now Nomus won't have a cent. Oh no. Ascent is a TF2 team, but they are not Froyotech, so they do not win. Because the same team has won the past, like, many seasons. Because that's how it be, though. You have 107 bits left. That's, like, more than I do.
I have 0 bits also.
Use the bits that... is that too low health? No, that's my health.
My throat feels weird.
Nice. Got that zoom. Got that zoom. Oh.
We really messed up naming this generation the Zoomers, didn't we?
I mean, it was just Gen Z, and then people just decided to call people Zoomers.
And then look what happened.
What?
The
What happened?
universe intervened to force us to Zoom.
How is it forcing me to zoom? Oh, ha. I get the joke. I have brain cells. Ha, I get it. It's really funny. Because there's a popular video application that's called Zoom, and a lot of people use it since quarantine. That's actually really funny, April. I really appreciate that joke. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. I said that would be the last attempt.
Oh, well, you died in Chrome Room. I respect.
Yeah, but I wish I didn't.
I might just start streaming now, to be honest.
Okay. I will read you. I'm gonna
Okay.
go scream.
Adieu. It's been lovely talking to you.
It has been, well, yeah,
Pero-
it has been. I have enjoyed your company a lot. I have not.
Adieu.
I am incapable of forming an opinion on the game Celeste right now. Because I do really love playing Farewell, but also, okay, bye everyone.